hello. Save this, close this. What is this? What is this? Oh. Hello, good morning. Hi everybody, let's see. Hi Dar, hi Danzuri, hi Ties, hi Shuriel, hi Freso, hi Thunder. Good morning. I'm doing well, yes, thank you. I am. How are you guys doing? I was very eepy today. I was like, do I sleep an hour longer? Which would be fine, but I was like, nah, I'm good. But yeah, I was low-key feeling it when I woke up. But yeah, hope you guys are doing well. It's Wednesday, right? It's Wednesday, my dudes. I also have a Windows update coming up, apparently. I don't know why I didn't do that yesterday, I swear to God. But yes, we're back with some more Infinity Nikki. I want to do some more housing. I think I can unlock free rotation today, so I can actually fix some stuff in my house and probably upload it. And maybe I get to do another project, we'll see. I don't really have the furniture for it, but it doesn't matter, that doesn't matter. Yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. Do you have a new mic? No. Why? Does it sound different? Let's see. No, it should be fine. It should be the same as always. I'm standing up though, so it might be like, it might sound a little bit different than when I sit down. But not like too much. It might, so sometimes it could be that it takes my webcam audio, which you would notice because it would be really, really bad, but it doesn't seem to be the case, so that's good, because that would probably sound horrendous. But yeah. Let's see. Hi Dart! Twitch, please, can I send a message? No! No, you can't. But hi, I hope you're doing well. Let me actually move this a little bit. You're delusional? Oh, me too. Don't worry. A little bit of Delulu has never hurt anyone. I'm about to eat dinner. I haven't had any sleep yet. What time is it for you? I'm scared. I was a bit sleep deprived though. Oh, you slept 9 hours, so you're a bit sleep deprived? Yeah. Had to go up super early. Ew. Not a new mic. Did you get a new haircut then? Yeah, I have this one. Oh, you literally just redeemed it. That's funny because I just redeemed it myself. That's funny. Yeah, I have this one. This is my new hair. Do you like it? Also, hi Rock. Hello. I hope you're doing well. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. You got Norwegian chocolate, so you're better. Yeah. I think that one's nice, but nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Nothing beats like chocolate with like caramel filling or something. I actually need to try. I need to try Dubai chocolate. I want to try Dubai chocolate. It was such a hype and it was so overblown and stupid. But I actually want to try because I think it probably does taste pretty nice. I won't pay like 40 bucks for a bar of chocolate. If anything, I'd probably make it myself. But yeah, because like marketing, and then they sell it for like way too expensive because oh my god, Dubai chocolate. I actually want to try it. I'm not immune to the marketing, at least in terms of like it might taste nice, right? Yeah. Yeah, egg. Yeah. Well, not right now. Right now I'm, you know, I'm beautiful. Chat a freshman asked me if I'm single in my cook chat. No. That's a good thing, no? I mean, I assume you're okay. What's your age difference? What does freshman mean? I'm not like. Those terms are a bit hard for me because I'm like, I don't like, school works differently in different parts. So time to drop out. I don't know about that. I guess it depends on your age difference. Not the Jet 2 holiday. Yes, the Jet 2 holiday. Yeah. Let's see. Are they hot? Yeah. It's like, is that a bad? I don't think that's a bad thing, is it? Yeah. Oh, I love this intro music so much. I'm 23. She's first year college students are like 17 or 18. I'm not about to roll dice on that. I mean, I don't see that as problematic, really. That's 5 years, right? If she's 18. I don't see that age difference as problematic. Obviously, if she's 17, then it's a legal issue, I guess, technically. But I honestly, like, that's not, like, in terms of age gap, that's not a problem. Like, I don't think that's a problem. I think if anything, it's the legality of that specific relationship. But 5 years, imagine you're, like, she's 20 and you're 25. Who cares, right? That's nothing. So yeah, I don't know. I don't think it matters too much. It depends on, I guess, the maturity of everyone involved as well. Yeah. She's the same age as your younger brothers. Yeah, if that feels weird to you, absolutely, of course, then it's a no-no. Which I can understand, right? It's also like if imagine you're in, like, she's still in school and you're in like college, yeah, college or university or whatever. I think that that can feel a little weird. Yeah, I think it's difficult at that age. Like 18 to like early 20s, it's a bit difficult because someone in school can be very different and have a very different life than someone that is out of school and pursuing kind of I wouldn't say pursuing a career, but you know, trying to decide what they want to do, and they're probably in college at that point, or, you know, looking for a job, and that can be very different in terms of, like, I think those few years can do a lot for your personal development, so it can be very weird, yeah. I think it really depends on a case-by-case basis, absolutely, yeah. Hi, Allie! This illness, my existence is pain. Have you tried to unsick yourself? Have you tried going to the infirmary to cure it? Right, it's just that easy, right? Yeah. I hope it gets better soon, Gally. Alright, enough of the balding. No more. I want my hair back. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. But yeah, we're gonna do some entering Mirrorland, and we're gonna do some housing today. I am almost finished with my house, my little tiny, I don't even know what to call it anymore. It's basically like I don't even know. It's a little cottage. It's a very, very tiny cottage. I did add some details and stuff, and I think it's very nice, but I'm gonna give you a tour in a second, and then we can see what we can improve. First, I gotta get my home insight. That's very important. Let's get 40. How much is 80? No. How much is 80? That's fine, I'll take that. And then we do this. I think my sound effects are broken, or they're a bit quiet. I don't hear them too much. Are they broken? I feel like they're broken.
Plants are part of the family too. They deserve our care and attention.
Oh yeah, they're super low. What the hell? Do I need to reset? Yeah, it's super low. Did I put the game lower? I think it's broken, chat. Can you hear it properly? Because to me it's very... I mean, I know I have the AC on, but I don't think it should be that low. Give me a second, I need to... Let's see if that fixes it, or if it's just me. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just very quiet to me, for no reason. My university days were COVID. I think, yeah, I think a lot of people that were in university at the time of COVID were suffering a lot because it was very... Okay, is it better now? No, it's still broken. Is this like...
Where should we go explore next?
Are my headphones broken? I know they are, but it shouldn't be that bad. Oh! Wait, it's better. Was it my headphones? Really? I know they're broken, but apparently so. Okay, now it's better. That's crazy. It like filtered out only the voices, kinda. I don't know. Maybe the game fixed itself. I have no idea. Does it matter? Not really. Okay, wait. I can't go here yet. I don't have enough daily points yet. Can I get these?
When it comes to making our home an even better
yeah,
place,
okay, that's better.
You can never have too many astrolites.
I think my headphones were just like cooked. That's okay. That's okay. That's not weird at all. No, no, no. Alright, let's get this. I actually got the animal upgrade yesterday. Oh, look at that! And now I need a bunch of little cookies. We get 10. They're so expensive. 10. There we go. And then of course we need to pet them all. Yay! Age games are a good just person should be of legal age, yeah, otherwise it's kind of predatory and can be grooming. Like, yeah, so inhabiting host environment is my opinion. No, I agree. I think there is a problem with someone being in school and someone being in college that is a bit weird, I think, or it can be. I think it depends on the maturity of the person and what, like, of both of them, and what, like, how they conduct themselves in life, I guess. But I do think that if someone is in school and the other person's like in college or like has a job already, it's weird, but later on it doesn't matter. Like if you have 20 and 25, who cares? I think if you have 18 and 23, it's a bit more of a, it can be a bit more of an issue. I think, like, obviously it is a legal issue because that's where we set the age, but I don't think that someone is a, you know, G-word. if they're like 23 and their partner is like 17 or 18, I don't think that's like necessarily any indicator of something bad, right? But there is, after all, there is like legal rules, right? And they set the age limits, or whatever you want to call it, at points because they, you know, you have to draw the line somewhere. So yeah. I made some good friends in university also in spite of the big sickness. Yeah, I mean, you could still that you know, I think people nowadays, they're fine with spending their time online. So you know, you can still make friends fine, even if you have like online courses and stuff, or whatever your uni decides to do. I guess most of them went to online courses. I don't know what else you would be doing, really, right? Yeah. I must get the fish you need for the walls. Let's go! Let's go! That one's so annoying to buy and then use because it's like more expensive and it takes longer, and now I'm spoiled from the other fishies and I'm just like, oh, I want it now! Mine is like for the first year and a half, then I switched majors, that's why I'm 23. Oh yeah, and I'm still a third year student. Okay, yeah. I'm so glad my first year at uni was normal. Yeah, I guess that would kind of help you also form connections, right? I can finally watch your stream again and play some Baldur's Gate 3. My soul is ascending. I love it. I love it. I love it. What are you playing in Baldur's Gate 3? Like, what class are you doing? Hi, Zen. Hello. I'm doing well. How are you doing? How's it going? Also, hi, Aki, and hi, Frost. Hello. Hack maxing is optimal. It's true. It's true. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see it. Like, as someone that has literally been very young and has interacted with people that were way too old in a way that was very inappropriate from their side, I know very well the dangers and the wrongness of like age gaps, right, in certain stages of life. But I do also think that being like, okay, someone is 17 and their partner is like 20, let's say 23, calling them immediately like bad words for that, I think is very overblown. So yeah, I think it depends on a case-by-case basis, but you know. Thank you for the daily coin, Aki. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. You're doing great. I love it. I love it. I was busy in the event and Guild Wars. Really busy. Ooh, wait. What? What's the new event? I've seen the someone said I should do my I should do my dailies for the Wizard Vault because you get like new gloves, like legendary gloves, and like what was it? Like an item? Oh yeah, the fractal item, right? The fractal item that you get a potion that's like forever and whatever. So then Zai was like, oh yeah, you used to do your dailies, right? Was that you, Zan? Were you talking with? I don't remember. I just remember seeing the conversation. I was like so confused because I was like, so wait, so I should do my dailies for that? And I don't know how it works. So I was like, oh. But yes, I should probably do that. But I don't know, is there another event? Playing a monk who's obsessed with Karlek? Okay, based. Karlek is really cute. I like her. She's like the tough girl, but then she has a very soft core. A pun not intended, because she has a... Or, I guess it's not soft, actually. She has a pretty hard core, I think, actually. Is it? I don't remember. She's about to blow up at all times, I think, but I don't know, I don't remember like what exactly the details were. Yeah. There's a fractal event happening, it gives free Leggy Loves. Oh yeah, then there's Wizard Vault rewards. 2 bag slot expansions, okay, yeah, and 2 20 slot bags. Yeah, okay, it wasn't me, okay. Okay. Yeah, someone new to the Discord, so I'm not like familiar with the usernames yet, because you guys have sometimes different usernames than you do on, like, you have different usernames on different platforms, so yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably something I should look into for the events. Yeah, I have all. Well, I don't have the slot expansions. I guess are really good, and I guess I should get the 20 bags then for that as well. Yeah. Hardcore with a hardcore. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. What was her what's the thing again? Was it like a machine core thing? I don't remember. When I was 16, a girl in my class was engaged to a 31-year-old. Engaged to a 31-year-old at 6 or at 16, 15, whatever. That was 15 years ago. They're still together, married with kids. Okay, that is insane. Holy shit. I hear that and immediately all my alarm bells ring. That's insane. I mean, if they're happy, that's great. But wow, that's insane, yeah. I would definitely not be okay. If I was a parent or whatever, no. That's crazy. Yeah. Hi, Liv. Hello. Good morning. How are you doing? I know someone in a similar situation, but maybe, but lower age gap, but they're all happy and good, yeah. I think, again, that's why I say it depends on a case-by-case basis, even though I will say if it's like 15 years and one is literally having a job, the other one is in school 15. No, that's that's crazy to me. I'm sorry. That's, no. That's wild that it like persisted and lasted. And as long as that's like just where I go, okay, as long as the like, that back then 15-year-old is okay. That's good, but then again, like, I don't want to judge a situation I don't know, but that just sounds insane to me, yeah. I was totally on the Discord, right, you don't have to, by the way. I'm just definitely didn't join just now, yeah. Don't feel like you have to, please. It's just like, you know, a nice little thing if you want to hang out with people beyond the streams and whatever. I'm always happy when people interact with each other in the community, and we have a lot of like instances where we play together, especially like, I guess in Infinity Nikki. And it depends, like whichever game is like the flavor of the season game. So yeah, I think right now it's mostly Infinity Nikki, and maybe we can have people playing in Guild Wars 2 as well, but I feel like a lot of people also don't actively play Guild Wars 2, or in the Discord at least. So yeah, maybe we can change that, but again, please only join if you if you really feel like it. Oh, if you like our emotes, I guess, right? That's another thing. You just join it, you mute it immediately, and then you just use the emotes, right? You wouldn't have muted it, would you, Dan? You wouldn't have immediately went and muted the whole server, right? You wouldn't do that. I do that with every server, so don't worry. I'm just messing with you, obviously, but yeah. It's like, that's like standard, right? You join a new Discord server, immediately mute everything. Yeah. The one you danced with in Greece? Oh, yes. Also, why are you here? Oh, okay, we're getting the tea. Hi, Emily. We're getting the tea. Why are you here is hilarious. Because we're like... We're close, okay? Emily and me, you know? Yeah, of course. She loves to be here, right? Yeah, they really need to uphold this budget. Yeah, I've almost hit the limit and it's Wednesday. Yeah, I don't have, I won't have money to feed my cats. I know. The thing is, you don't need to feed them. They lie to you. They say they need food and they don't. But yeah, it's fine. They won't die. Thankfully, imagine. Like, you haven't fed your pets, so they now went back into the overworld because they hate you or whatever. That'd be crazy. But yeah, also you have to, unless you spend crystals on currency, on housing currency, you will probably struggle. If you want to do everything, at least, right? If you want to buy everything, then yes, you will probably struggle. So yeah, I see that people have a problem with the fact that you can use crystals for it, but I personally don't see it as a problem. So it's like for me, I'm willing to use them, but free-to-play players would probably not be so willing, and I understand that it's probably gonna cause some issues. Yeah. The budget increases again overall housing level. Now that's true as well, yeah. I think it's probably like a lot rougher early on. I feel that way. I've been feeling that way this whole time since housing has released. I feel like early on you're pretty poor. And it's like everything's so valuable. Like your astrolites are very valuable, and then obviously later on you ideally would have more. You have more fields, right? So you get more materials. You have higher limits for stuff, and yeah, I feel like it's gonna get a lot better later on when you have everything unlocked. But right now, stuff is very valuable, so you're likely gonna struggle for a few weeks, and hopefully it's gonna get better. Yeah. I know, but that doesn't mean my cats won't starve this week. It's true. But like, if they're dead, you know. It's like, guys, it's okay. In 2 weeks, we're gonna have more money, and they're like, I don't care, I'm dead now. Crazy, yeah. I wouldn't, right? Right, Aki, right. Right. Recently, a girl I knew broke up with her boyfriend husband. They weren't legally married. Married in a pageant ceremony. Ooh, that's interesting. When they met, she just turned 18 and he was like 22 to 23. And now he found again an 18-year-old from what I heard. Oh, so he like, okay. So he's like specifically, I guess, going for a bit, yeah, because now I guess he would be older than that, right? Like older than 22 to 23. Yeah, I think that's more concerning if you're actively, I mean, again, I'm not gonna judge the situation I don't know, and I'm not gonna judge people I don't know, but it sounds concerning if someone is specifically going for younger people, right? But yeah, then again, it's I don't know the people, so how could I? Right. That's just rude. What's rude? Me assuming that you would do that, or someone turning off all the notifications. The EP tag is always on me. Oh yeah, we do have the EP tag. I'm happy we decided on that one. I think it's really cute. I think it's very cute. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Danzer. You're a real one. You know that. Yeah. Hi Fufu, hello, welcome back. It's the Fufu incident that happened yesterday, right? Yeah, it was so funny because Zai wasn't on stream, and then he came home, and it was like, how was stream? And I was like, well, we had an incident. We had the Fufu as well. I don't think I said actually that we had a Fufu incident. I don't think he knows that joke yet, but he's like, yeah, okay, how was it? And I was like, yeah, I got a lot of sauce. He was like, what? And then I was like, yeah, it was Fufu. And I was like, what? Who's that? It was crazy. I was like, yeah, it was insane. Yeah. No, it shall be known as the Fufu incident. Yeah. That's funny. Also, Snoozy Girl, welcome back. Is it Snoozy Girl? Snoozy Girl, thank you very much for the lurk. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. We had an incident, yeah, we had an incident indeed. Okay, let me actually check what I can do, what else I can do. Probably get the fishies. I want to get this stuff done. We also need a, yesterday I tried to build and it turned night so many times and I turned it back to day so many times. I need an infinite day mode in this area because God, and I know, so the problem is that it is not PvP. It's a co-op area, so it's just like the Sea of Stars where, well, you can change the time of day, but it's a co-op area, so I don't know if, I mean, I guess you could still probably pause the time. But so it's a little bit different than just an overworld Mirrorland, I guess, because other people are gonna see the changes to your time. But it shouldn't cause a problem, right? Who cares if you visit someone and it's just constantly day? Like, who cares? Yeah, I would love for them to add that as well. I hope they're planning to do that too. I didn't really read the post that they posted. I just saw that they were announcing the undo button and some other optimizations, but I haven't read if they wanted to maybe add a permanent day mode, but that'd be amazing because when I build and it gets night, I can't see anything. And it triggers me so much because then I need to get out of building mode, I need to put it back to day, and then I need to, you know, I need to do all that, and then I need to go back and I need to start placing the item again that I wanted to place, and it's pretty annoying, to be honest. So yeah, that'd be great. But yeah, we're almost done here, and I hope that I have all my... Oh wait, I need to do the star catching. Hold up. I need my stars! And then we can see if I can get the... I mean, I know I can, because I mathed it out. I did the math, and I can get the rotate today. Which I hope is gonna be the way I want it. Like, I hope it's actually gonna be a free rotate, because if it's not... I'm gonna be in a world of pain, because then the plan I had is not gonna work out, but we pray and we hope. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to place stairs in my home? Ew! Yeah, we'll see. You can't visit while someone is bidding anyway, yeah, so time could pause then. That's true, yeah. I mean, I think you can visit... No. Yeah, I know you can't build while someone's visiting, but can't you visit? Well, you can't visit if it's under review, obviously. But I think if someone is building and you join, they can finish the building. I don't know, maybe that's, maybe not. But I thought that someone visited me while I was building. But maybe not. I have no idea. Yeah, Halloween will be coming soon. It would be good to have permanent night. Yeah, surely people will make some haunt. I was like, yes, that's actually a really cool idea. I was thinking of doing something like that for Halloween. Ignore these two trees floating, please. I don't want to talk about it. I'm too lazy to take them away. I saw them yesterday already, but I was like, I'm not gonna bother. But yeah, I think that would be really cool to do like a Halloween house, and I'd probably attempt to make one. It'll be really fun, and I would love to do different... I think I'm gonna like become a housing enthusiast in Nikki, and I'm gonna build a lot of different houses for people, like different shells. So shell is a term I didn't actually know was like... I think it's very common in the Sims community, so I'm just gonna adopt it, I guess, because I'm... Oh wait, the sheep isn't petted yet. I guess it's like usually what you use in housing community for like an empty house that people can decorate themselves, but you like did the outer area for it, right? So people can go in and they can decorate stuff themselves. So I'm just gonna adopt that. That's what I'm gonna call it. So I want to make shells for people, and then like let them, you know, let them use it. I think that'd be really nice. Yeah. Vampy was complaining about it too. She said she was going to bring it up whenever it is INCCers or ENCCers they can bring things up. Yeah, wherever it is INCCers have it, yeah, they can bring things up, yeah. So taking photos of your home, yeah, so obviously we have avenues to tell people, right? And yeah. I think they listen. I don't know how much more they listen to official creators than they do to like the normal players, because I think if they have a I don't know. I think it's more quantity. Like if a lot of people say we need this, then obviously that's going to be listened to, and that's going to be considered more than anything. But yeah, and yeah, I can only recommend putting it in surveys. We do have a survey up at the moment. We have a 1.9 survey. So if you guys want a feature, all I can recommend is put it in a survey and give them your feedback and report any bugs that are there. Because yeah, there is quite a few things that I would like to see and that I would like to see improved and changed and whatever, right? And added. So yeah, I haven't really had too many bugs, to be honest, so that's good. But yeah, I would like to see some improvements to the housing system. And I'm sure a lot of you would agree with what I've said. I mean, I've said that we need an undo button from day 2, I think, or something, and a lot of people have been saying the same thing, and it's like, yeah. It's just like your standard, your classic normal things that you usually have in housing, I guess, that are necessary, that obviously a lot of people are missing right now. So yeah. Yeah, and Vampy's a cutie. She's a cutie. She's amazing. If you wanna check out Vampy, it's Vampia on here on Twitch. Does she? I know she posts on Twitter as well. Is she anywhere else? I don't know if she has TikTok. But she's a very, very cute and wholesome creator. Well, sometimes she's a bit cursed maybe, but usually she's wholesome. Right, yeah. What did I want to do? I want to go to home abilities. Do I have enough yet? Yes, I do! Okay, we're gonna get construction level 5. We're actually gonna get a crafting expansion, which means more slots, which I don't really need those too much, I guess, but yeah. And there's new furniture that we can get, so let's get this one. And then next one we can get the free rotate, but that's gonna be, what, 150? That's gonna be a lot. And then you also get a load expansion. Does it say how much? No, it doesn't say. I guess we just have to... Oh, is that the only? Oh, no, there's one more here. So you get 2. Okay. And we get a decor catalog, that's really nice, so... eagerly awaiting that, actually, because I love that system. I love the decor catalog system. It's so satisfying. I love it. Okay.
Where should we go explore next?
Where should we go explore next? I think we should go explore in the house. Because I actually... want to see the free rotate for myself. I want to know how that works. Okay, let me see. So, what I was doing was I was placing a... Okay, you get in here. I was placing a... I also need to turn off snapping. A ladder, and we're gonna see how that works. How do I... Oh, 3-axis rotation, confirm. So how do I do that? Oh, control and... No, that's reset rotation. Rotate Y. How'd I rotate anything? Ah! That was not the right button. Can I not rotate this? No, I should be able to. Let's see. Placement range. Confirm. Do we need to restart? That doesn't work. Is it just for a specific? Toggle rotation, left control, okay. Wait, so... This doesn't work for it? So my plan doesn't work? Wait, so if I have this, right? Ah! Okay, so apparently it doesn't work for this, but then it gives me a reset rotation, which doesn't make any sense because it should be allowing me to... That's a pain. So I can't put it sideways? Oh, that ruins my plans! Can I do it with anything else? Can I do it with this? No, so it's only... So this is structures, I guess? You can't do it with structures. So this counts as structures, so I have to have furniture. Let's see, does that work? Can I use anything else for it? Maybe these? That's too wide, I think. Let's see. Ba, 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 ba. What do I have? I don't think any of that works. I can buy. Okay, wait. Let me see. I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna see what I can buy new in the shop. How do you get the points for ability level up? I still don't know. Oh, you just do like anything housing related, yeah. So getting this, like picking up the stars, getting fishes, picking up plants, you know. You can also, I think if you place furniture or you save or no. You craft, when you craft furniture, then you get also you get points for that, yeah. On Sunday I had to stack on the same amount the whole day and I did a lot that day. Yeah, but it's capped at 100, which is super quick. So 100 is basically one batch of flowers, one batch of fishes, and then just the stars, and then you're capped. It's super quick. It's like, yeah, almost instant basically. So yeah. Yeah. Hi Kelly, good morning. I am well. How are you doing? I'm just checking out the building and I'm finding it overwhelming. Is there a way to rotate the brick foundation? Yes, you can rotate it, and I can show you in a second what makes rotating easier. Let me actually exit. So you want to mess a bit with the settings. Let me just. Oh, I can't build here. Hold up. Let me see. So now I can do this. I can show you actually on the example of it. You mean this one, right? Brick foundation. I'm gonna put it here. So what I recommend you do is these settings are very important. What you want to do, because this is structures, so you can obviously change your furniture and structures. I usually change both at the same time because I'm unsure what's in what category, so I just change the both. But ideally you would know what you need. What you want to do is you want to enable snapping off. If you just want to place something down initially, and then you want to put snapping on if you want to place stuff like spot on next to it. So for now I'm gonna have enable snapping off, right? Also I'm gonna move a little bit to the side. I'm a little bit big, so I'm just gonna move. So right now I have it off, right? And I have the single rotation distance. This is a bit, I think the naming for this is bad because it should be named single rotation degree, because this is technically the degree. It is technically it's not technically the degree, it's technically the amount of notches you move it, I guess. And it doesn't, I guess it also, I think it does directly translate to degrees because you have 90 here. But you're gonna see that it's also like the notches that you like, you know, like this. I guess, I don't know, I guess it is distance, but a degree would be still better. So you can place it here, you see it, I just place it wherever I want. And I have all collisions off, so that's also important. Sometimes you want ground collisions, sometimes you want all collisions. A lot of the time I use collisions off, so I currently have all collisions off, so I can just place it wherever, right? And now you can see I can just rotate it freely as well. Bang. And then if I want to place, so let's say I want to place one next to it, right? So now I would have to, like, if I wanted to do this, I would have to like perfectly place it myself. But that is when I just turn on snapping again and I take it, and then you want to just, you know, put it the same, and then you can see it's snapped perfectly to it. And then obviously we want to do this to make the pattern align here. So yeah, you can absolutely rotate it. Sometimes rotation breaks. That is a bug that currently happens. So when that happens, you just gotta exit out of the game. So I would just recommend like going to the loadings or the starting screen thingy. Just helps already. You don't need to fully do a restart. You can just go back, like exit out of the game to the whatever they call it, the loading screen, the starting screen, whatever, and that should fix it. So yeah, sometimes if you can't rotate something at all, it's broken and you gotta restart. But yes, so you can definitely rotate this. Unfortunately, you can't just freely rotate these even if you get free rotate, which is very, very sad because that is ruining my plans at the moment, but it's okay. It's okay. But yeah. You can also make it kind of snap to a grid if you don't want to randomly place. Because like so sometimes you have the issue. I should definitely demonstrate this. So I demonstrate in a second because there's kind of an issue a little bit because the overworld has a grid, I believe, that is like pre-made and that is always the same. So sometimes for some furniture pieces you can't, if you don't have free rotate yet, you can't just rotate it the way you want it to, and then it automatically aligns to the grid in the overworld kind of, and you can only. I can demonstrate this in a second because it's a bit hard to explain, but yeah, and so you might want to start building your house based on the grid a little bit. I didn't do that, and now I have free rotate, so it should be fine for basically everything that I do. But yeah, I found that a bit annoying because I tried to play some vines and they were not doing what I wanted them to do. And I wasn't able to rotate them, but yeah, that issue will be fixed once you unlock free rotate. It's just for the earlier levels that it can be a problem if you're already trying to build. Okay, what did I want to do? I wanted to check out what I can buy because I did. Ooh, we can get the fireplace now. Ooh, and those lamps. Okay, I need a very thin picture, I guess. And I don't think we have it, so that is a problem. I wonder how big this is. It says 3.3. It's 44 times 199. I think that's very, very wide, and it's too wide for me. That's unfortunate. I want to get the fireplace. And I guess I'm getting those lamps. Do I get the blue couch is the question. Probably, right? Oh, we can also get these. I want to start decorating the inside today, but I need to upload the shell first, so... We could try to use these. Or these. I get both of them just to check. I want every item anyway at some point, so it doesn't really matter. I know you can just preview them, but...
Even better place, you can never have too many astrolites.
That is true. Okay. Because so I want to build a ladder here because every single stairs that I can technically place stairs there, but it makes the room very ugly, and then I can't make this a cozy little sitting nook. So I am going to have to see if I can still make it. If not, then I guess I have to place stairs, but we're gonna pray. We're gonna hope and pray. Okay, let's see if I can preview this. I think those could also be nice. Ah, okay, it's a little bit too big. Even though it could work. We'll have to see. I definitely have to adjust this. Let's see, so that I can't free rotate. That's so unfortunate that that counts as a structure. I guess it makes sense, but man. It's not here. It was the pictures, right? Hi, is it Luzum or Yuzum? Welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Sorry for butchering your name. Yeah, this is too wide. God damn it. And also it has like legs, so no. It's probably not gonna work the way I want it to. But yeah, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Let me see. I need the little, what was it? These. What about this one? Oh, okay, that could work. So let's see if I... There. Like that. Like this. What is this? That's not... Wait, but that's also not the rotation that I needed to do. Okay, like this, right? Oh, and then this. Okay. That's the rotation I needed to do. This is gonna be a bit freaky to figure out. Oh god, no! And then... I guess we'll do this. That's like... That's like the best I can do, I guess. And then she can like jump up here. So let's see how that... It looks a bit stupid, I think, but... I also need to... I guess I make it... Oh god, how do I do this? We'll do half and then one on these, maybe? I don't know. Thank you, I hope they fix the issues and bug fixes. Yeah, it's not that bad, to be honest. I think it's been very fine for me, at least. Or did I just put them in the middle? Because I wanted to just make a ladder. And I need double the amount so there's no picture on the other side. I need to fix that. Does that work? I also wish that we could... I don't know if that's a thing that we're gonna get later on with like an unlock of a level as well. That I wish if you... You know, you can select multiple... You can select multiple items at the same time, which is really good. But I wish those also had snapping enabled. Like you could snap them as well. And also I wish you could rotate them at the same time because I can't currently... No, you can. I think you can rotate them. Can you? Yeah, I think you can rotate them. But yeah, I wish they would snap together, and I wish you could copy a set of pieces as well, but you can't. If you copy it, it only copies the last piece that you selected, which is really annoying, and I don't like it. I wish you could do it with two. Okay. So we do this. I kind of want to like move this a little bit. What if I do... I don't want to do two because that looks very awkward. I don't want to do two, but can I like... Yeah, I can do this. Okay, well, I think we're getting there. It's not perfect right now. Actually, it almost looks pretty perfect. Wait, I accidentally pretty much put it perfectly. That's kind of crazy. Okay, so we did this, right? I guess that works. It looks a bit awkward right now, but we kind of want to move it a tiny little bit, I think, and then just do this. Oopsie. I need to turn off snapping. I don't know why I have that on for this. Oh. Off. So I kind of want to hide these ugly knobs. Like that. Just set it a little bit to the back, right? Is it working? I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. Nope. I think I can start it here. That's fine. So if I start it here, and it's getting night again. Oh, I can't save this because I don't have enough. Boop, boop, boop. Do I have two of them? Actions to free Graniki. Yes, I wait. Free rotation plus floating object placement is going to be great for eerie housing for October. Yes, absolutely. It's going to be amazing. I wish we had like candles. I don't think we have candles right now we can place. Imagine like floating candles. That'd be so cool. Oh! Yeah, you're right, Lib. You could copy by making combination scheme and loading it? Yeah. It also seems more troublesome. I guess it's a little bit troublesome, but that actually is how it would work. I don't think it's too bad, to be honest. That's a good idea. It probably does still save you time from... Does that work? No! I don't have any of these. Okay, what is it called? Decorative painting lotus. That is so expensive. Okay, let's see if I can craft it. God damn it. We shall wait. Cerulean Kingpin, thank you guys very much for the daily coins and hi. I hope you guys are doing well. Can you multi-select, group it, and copy? No, you can't. I think there was an option to group. Yeah, there is, but you can't copy it from there. At least not from what I've experienced. I might just have the wrong settings on, but I don't think there is a setting for it. So yeah, unfortunately, I don't think you can. Yeah. I need to do the lotus painting. What is this? Oh god. Oh god, they're all random, this random bullshit go. You have to get essence for this? You're kidding. How much is this? So that's cheaper for me to do right now. So if we have Floragale, is Floragale... Go away. I hate you. I hate when it's night. At least right now. How's that one? Let's see, maybe I can also use that. The problem is, I don't think you can dye those. Flora. Lavenfringe? No, I want this one. Floragale. Oh god, here comes the rotating again. Like that. And then, like this. Ooh, is that white? Oh, that might actually be really good for this. I was actually considering dyeing a lot of the parts brown because so I can't dye these. These are gonna be dark brown no matter what. So I was considering dyeing this brown. I can't dye this brown. The problem with that is this door is currently bugged. So even if you have unlocked the dye for this door, like this being dark, if you have unlocked that, it just doesn't apply. It acts like you haven't unlocked it, and so it tells you can't save it, which is annoying. Okay, this is so much better, so I'm gonna just be crafting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess 14 of them. Save that. I'll go away. 14 of the flora. Let's see how much it's gonna go. It's gonna hurt, but it's oh wait, we make one. Okay, this is gonna be horrendous, but it's okay. Because I can't get those flowers yet, and I'm just gonna. It's whatever. It doesn't matter. Sorry to everyone. Insufficient astrolites. Impossible. Impossible. I doubt it. I doubt it. Game. Wait, can I? Can I get astrolites here? Yes. Chat, don't look. I've been doing this the whole time. What do? We sacrifice a pole? Yeah. How many am I doing? 5. The fact there's only 1 per batch is kind of depressing me. Q4, okay. How much does it cost? Okay, that's at least very cheap. The life of a whale, guys. The life of a whale. I'm sorry. Yeah, if you want to replicate, this is gonna be painful. I apologize. But everything for like a clean house, you know what I mean? We'll work on the base first and then we'll do the doubling, I guess, of the underside. Because it's technically not necessary, but I need it for the perfection. You have no idea how much time I spend in this stupid fucking house to get every nook and cranny properly done. There's still obviously some issues, like you can see there's some outlines here that are not perfect, but I'm not gonna be bothering with that because that is like, I will be losing my mind. But I've been like adjusting, okay, this also looks kind of awkward, but there's no way to do this better, so I just covered it with flowers. I've been spending so much time getting all these fucking beams up. You have no idea how many beams I've used for this build. Getting the edges and corners right here, putting these windows exactly where they need to be, you know, it's everything. putting like the railing exactly where I wanted it. God, I don't even want to talk about it. It's awful. Also, hi Valent Error, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. I'm losing my mind, but it's okay. All right, let's see. We are going to move this forward to, I guess, here. It's gonna be a bit. It's definitely gonna be a bit wonky and wobbly. I'll try to do it like to the best of my abilities. I'll try to. Is this on the ground? I'll try to. I think this is gonna be enough, and I think it's too wide actually, which is good because I don't want it to be very wide. The whole point of this is because the reason I don't put normal staircases is because they're too much. Like they're too big. They're too overwhelming. Right. So we do this. I think it needs one. Oopsie, it needs one more. One more, two more. Oopsie. This is gonna be the death of me. So this. So now it's flat, I think, yeah. You're using the back of the painting anyway. Yeah, I think they're cheaper. I think they are cheaper paintings. Yeah, they are. Thank you for the Lurkini. Thank you for the daily coin. Yeah. Maybe it's my skill issue. I know it feels like it's definitely not a lot you get daily, so. There we go. Tilt it. Is it? Use the floor to see if it's like properly. Yes, it's. Oh, you could actually look. You could actually use this as like nice kind of stepping stones. If you like tilt it the other way, or something. You could use it for something, I'm sure. So I'm gonna move this. Well, I kind of need one step here, right? Do I move it inside? Probably. This is gonna be a royal pain in the ass to build, but you know what? It's totally worth it. The problem is gonna be getting these in the middle of the... I already hate myself for doing this, but... That's pretty good, I'd say. Ah! It's good enough. And then... This is probably gonna take some trial and error, so you guys are just gonna have to deal to bear with me. But we're all here in this together. Okay, that is perfect. If I could now, can I just? Okay, wait. I want to try the scheme thing that you said. So multi-select, and then how do I do this? Combination, save. Group can only apply. Okay, how do I? Oh, there. Group. So now it's grouped. Maybe now I can actually. No, I don't think I can copy it. It's grouped now, right? So now combination. Yes. I want to take a picture. Why is my camera tilted? Why is it on rotation 5? What? What's the matter with you? Make it brighter. It's too dark. What's going on? Why is it so dark? Why can't I need a square. Okay, well, I guess we're not using a square. I just need a square preview. Okay, so this cover, yes. Stairpiece. Use scheme. Okay, we gotta figure that one out. So, boop. Okay, so I'm gonna place boop, 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 boop. I think we have 7, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So now, you scheme. Aha! Okay, so that's how you have to do it. Except then it... Wait, does it stay grouped? I would hope it does. Oh yeah, it does. Oh, okay, that is like revolutionary. That was Liv, right? Thank you, Liv. Thank you. Saving my life here. Okay, so, but how do we... So this, I wanna... We could do it like this. But then we have to do way more in terms of... like height. That doesn't get us to the height. Can I just copy? Oh, okay, now I can copy this. Oh, live your lifesaver. So yeah, you can't do this. You just need to save it as a scheme and then... No, you can actually just group it. You don't even need to save it as a scheme. I think if you just group it after, it works just fine. So thank you, Liv, for educating me on this. That helps a lot. Okay, this is looking, I guess, well, it's not looking good because I'd also need to put some thingies there. So I think what I'm gonna be doing is I'm gonna be putting one... Okay, wait, I have an idea. So I'm putting one a little bit in. That's not in enough. Like maybe like this. It's not gonna be perfect, that's for sure. And then this like that, maybe? I said it was gonna be trial and error. It's gonna be a lot of trial and error to figure this out. And then I think I might be able to, if it doesn't, it probably will use too many pieces. But I'd like to use, well, you can just save pieces of it and then I can share it to you guys as a scheme, so you guys can have like the little stairs and build your own stairs. Yeah. Hi, Cobrog, and thank you, Chamlucia? Isia? Is that how I say it? Sorry, I'm so sorry for butchering your names, guys. But welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Also, hi, Nothing. Welcome in. Welcome in. How you guys doing? So I'm like a bit locked in into housing because I need to focus a bit on placing it in the right spot. So I'm a little bit slow on chat, but I try. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. Is anyone doing housing right now? No, everyone's actually at work having a job, you know. But yeah, I'm gonna give you the, I'm gonna share you the scheme when I'm done. When you weren't holding it, just looking at it, did it have copy? Yeah, it was a split second, I could be wrong. Yeah, there is copy, so you can copy, you can just copy this. Now, if you have it as a group, you need to group it first and then save it. And you can only group 25 items max. I guess that's the main problem with the system, but for stuff like this it's basically perfect. So yeah, you definitely can. Do I do... Okay, so I do this, and then I need an extra plate, right? I need an extra plate, like... Wait, I can just copy paste this. If I just place all of this down the way it needs to be placed, right? I make it all pretty and how it's supposed to be. That's decent, but it could go a little bit to the inside. And a little bit out. I hate that it doesn't stay in the position where you place it. That looks a bit bad. That's what we have to kind of deal with, I guess. I guess I move it a little bit down.
Let's fucking go!
Let's freaking go! Good enough, I guess. Mashi, hello! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I'm here for housing inspo. Oh god, please don't. I'm like, we're doing like heavy trial and error. I think we're in a phase where we just need to like make it proper, right? But yeah, we were doing quite a lot of as you can see, we were doing a bit of trial and error, and I'm trying to build my own staircase, which is probably not a good idea, but it is what we're doing. So yeah, but yes, I hope your stream went well. I hope everything's good. I'm trying to make a staircase that people can also hopefully replicate, but it's also pretty expensive right now because we don't really have like I don't have the materials, so I need to use astrolites to make these photo frames or the pictures that I'm using as the steps. So it's probably not super amazing to replicate right now, but yeah, I think for the future it's probably nice. But yeah, we're just trying out some stuff. I'm trying to finish this house today and then furnish it, actually. I'm gonna furnish it today, but I'm gonna be uploading the shell, so you guys can use it if you want. It's just a very tiny house. It actually uses a lot of materials you probably don't have by default, so I don't know how viable it's actually gonna be. You're probably gonna have to spend some astrolites if you want it, but yeah, we'll see. I'll also share it. I think if anything, it's for later. Yeah. What were you up to on your stream? What are you doing? You only just got back into the game. Ooh, well, welcome back. I was learning housing. Oh my god, welcome back to the game. I hope you're enjoying it. I hope it's fun for you. Yeah, I love housing in games, so this is like perfect for me. I know it's not for everybody, and I know not everybody wants to build a house from scratch, but I'm like, I love bashing my head against the walls, literally, right? So yeah. Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun. I hope you like it too. I think the update, like the housing update, brings so much value to the game in terms of like, you know, you can play the game for a long time and do a lot of different stuff. And I think they have implemented it in a very good way. Obviously, there's still some improvements that can be done, but so far, I'm super happy with it. Yeah. Oh, so hi, Winter Fox. Hello, welcome in. Your emotes are so cute. I'm glad you like them. Thank you so much. Thank you. You're excited to learn? Oh, absolutely. If you have any questions or anything, I'm learning still myself. I literally just learned that you can group and copy paste stuff, right? I literally just figured that out because it never worked. Like when I tried, I was like, what's this grouping for? It doesn't do anything, but no, it actually does. So yeah, we're all learning together, right? But yeah, if you have any questions, I might be able to answer them. I've been bashing my head against housing for a few days now, so I'd like to think that I have a bit of an idea of some things. So yeah, if you have any questions, feel free to ask more generally about the game. If anyone has any questions, like for everybody, right? Feel free to ask them. But yeah, we're just hanging out and chilling, and we're seeing what goes today because I wanted to also build another house, but I don't have the resources. And I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna furnish this. I'm gonna just craft some furniture and gonna just furnish the house as best as I can right now. Yeah. Oh, ding. Oh, how can I help you? Hi, Coprox. Thank you very much for the daily coin. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. You're doing the dungeon quest line? Ooh, the one, the ink ability. Oh, I like it. I did really like that the whole story, the whole vibe of the story was very, very cool. And I think it's good that they're going into more like a serious direction for some of the events. We've gotten very serious events now, like 3 patches in a row, basically, which is, I think, really good. Or actually, 1.5 was also pretty serious, I would say. But then again, 1.5 was a very messy patch. So, yeah, but I like when they do like serious storylines, and Dungeon Island is definitely that. Right, not gonna talk about anything specifically because, you know, spoilers, but I think Dungeon was very, very cool. Yeah, very interesting. I hope you're enjoying it. Yeah, also thank you very much for the follow, Marshi. Thank you. I want to check you out. Are you a VTuber, Marshi, or are you... No, you look like you're a flesh tuber. Are you a flesh tuber? That's what I call like people that are not VTubers. Sorry, it might be a bit disturbing for some people. I apologize. Yeah. Just looking at the floating stuff near you. Are you making a staircase? Yes, from bits and pieces. I am. It's yeah, it's a thing. It's currently, see, this is what we're currently working with, and it doesn't look great, as you can see. I need to kind of get this. I'll get this 3 stair set done so it looks decent, and then I'll just copy paste it upwards. Because so the problem is I have this room here, up here, right? And I want it to be accessible. I might actually move the staircase to some other place, like maybe up here, and remove the floor. The problem is, like, I don't want to leave this all open, and I have a balcony that I want to be accessible, obviously, but the normal staircase are way too big. So I don't really know what, like, they're too big, and I want to have this be like kind of a cozy room where I have a couch here as well or something. And with the big staircase, it doesn't really work. So yeah, but what I might do is I might put up the staircase like this, like this, right? Not like this, like I have it now, but like this. So yeah, we'll have to see. Maybe I'll also put it here, but I just want the basic outline done, so I can just copy paste it and then just put it and not have to like micro adjust every single step of the ladder, right? Yeah. I'm a fleshy. Oh god, that sounds even worse, and I love it. Yeah, I admire the effort of VTubers. Oh, I've heard people talk about the setup, it's so intensive. It can be, it doesn't have to be. You can also be a PNG tuber, right? I think it's probably not that much more complicated, depending on what you do, obviously. You can make it more complicated, obviously, but it's not much more complicated than setting up a webcam, I guess. And also, you don't have to, like, I don't know, I guess some people would put on makeup, or, you know, they would, like, want to look decent on cam, and as a VTuber, you don't have to do that. You know, you can literally be in a potato sack, like I am literally right now in a potato sack, like literally, but yeah. You know, yeah, so I guess it has its positives and its negatives for sure. And also, you do need, depending on the model, you do need a bit more of a powerful PC, I do think so, but, you know, it really depends on the complexity, yeah. Going bespoke, bold, but cool, yeah, great you can copy paste, absolutely, it's amazing. Yeah, Liv just helped me figure this out, basically. I was too stupid to figure it out on my own. So yeah, yeah, we're trying. It doesn't look, it's not gonna look perfect, I can already see, it looks a bit wonky and wobbly, but hopefully with the full thing it's gonna be better. I'm gonna find an adjustment that makes it look nice, we'll see. Again, we're still playing around, we're still in the like figuring stuff out stage right now, yeah. But yeah. We're just gonna hang out and do that. I'm probably gonna be here for a while today, yeah. Your avatar looks super cool, thank you! Thank you so much, yeah. It's actually pre-made models, so you can customize it yourself, but the base looks the same for everybody that buys it, which is really cool, and I really like it. And yeah, so I did a bit of the work. But yeah. Again, thank you very much for the follow, Marcy. I appreciate, yeah, the follow and the raid specifically, yeah. Let me stalk you. Sorry, I do that sometimes. You play potion craft, ooh! And art, and strange horticulture, and fantasy life. I was considering playing fantasy life, but I was like, it's another game I would have to dedicate my time to, because it's probably like a pretty big game. So yeah, I was like, you know, yeah. Let's see. I've seen so many YouTubers have that cool model, then they boot up EN, and you just switch to Derby PNG, yeah, because they turn around both. That was me a while ago. It was because I had this model, and I had my old PC, and yeah, it couldn't handle Infinity. I don't even want to know how it would be with like the housing area, right? So I'm happy to have my new PC now, because I have a very new PC, and it's definitely necessary for this model specifically. Yeah, I could even, this is like a 2K version. The model has a 4K version, and I don't really want to deal with that. But yeah, I guess if you have a NASA PC, you can do that. But yeah, it really just depends. My old model was kind of fine. I think it was still lagging a bit, but this one, definitely a problem, yeah. Thank you for the daily coin, Marcy, and thank you Bursty as well, I appreciate it, thank you. Yeah, the price point for Fantasy Life made me think really long and hard. Oh, do you think, like, from having played however much you've played, do you think it was worth it? Because that was also my problem. Like, I was also very, very hesitant, and that made me basically end up not getting it. Because, I was basically looking at the price, and I was like, okay, that's probably not gonna be something that I wanna, you know, spend my money on and my time. I could do this, but it looks a bit... I don't know what looks worse. I kind of want to cover these up with something, but... I could also see if I can use another, but I don't think I have any... Oh, no, I do. No, I don't have something because they're too big. They're too wide. And these also have a ball on them. I need like a thin stick. I need like a stick. Just a stick. But I don't have a stick. And they don't have an item that's just a stick. So I don't have sticks. Which is okay. I could maybe... Can I cover it with anything? Not really. I think it doesn't matter. Bum, 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 bum. Nothing I can get right now, I guess. So I would do this one, but this is too thick. So if you look at it, and it also like it has a weird shape. I think this as a this as one, right? Too big. It's not giving what I wanted to give, so yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Let's see if I can do half, and then... What do I do then? Connect it like this. I could actually... Okay, wait, what if I move it a bit further like that? I mean, I'm fine with it not being super realistic. I just need it to be like, you can jump up on it, which I guess you can't right now. Do we do half steps, or do I just do full-on steps? Guess I could save both. So that would be full on step, but I think that's too tall. So like take this away, right? No, that's too tall. We can't do that. Maybe we do two... No, that doesn't work either. I think I need an in-between. So these are good for like one, and then this half one is gonna have to be dealt with differently. Okay, let's see. We will figure it out. I've done worse things. Yeah, like that. That looks pretty good, I think. Okay. I need a singular. No, I need a singular like this. Back to work I go. Hi, Zed. Thank you for sending me DMs, I guess. Thank you. Oh, so also for the... Thank you for the daily coin. Yay! He was here! Yippee! I really enjoyed it. I think I got over 100 hours. Okay, as someone who dropped 200 hours into it, it's totally worth it. Okay, okay. That's good then. Then it's definitely worth it, yeah. I kind of equate it with like, if I can say I got the hours, like if I got 1 hour out of each euro, because I guess I don't pay in euro anymore. I pay in Norwegian krona, but if I let's use euro, or I guess US dollar is also kind of accurate. If I get 1 hour of fun out of $1, $1 US dollar, €1, whatever, then I think it's worth it. So if you pay like what is Fantasy Life again, like 70, 60, 70? Was that the price of it? I'm not sure. If I get that out of it, I think that's pretty decent then. Okay, so then we have this one, right? And then I need... maybe... I need to put it like this. I guess we could now put... wait, I guess we could now put the other one again. Maybe I don't need the singular ones. I just need to move it outwards. That will mean that it's gonna be... okay, let's move this all out here because this is so cluttered and messy. Someone comes to visit and is like, what the hell is going on here? The horrors beyond comprehension. What do you think? Is this good? No, it needs to be further back, but do I... let me think. If I put it further back, it's not gonna work because... so do I make a... wait, so I make a second one. I'm put these where I need them to be. Okay. Is it covered on both sides? No, it's not, but it doesn't matter, it's fine. Or actually, maybe I'll put them higher. Like that. Too far, okay. This is what I do all day long. I just want you guys to understand how much mental illness how much mental illness there is regarding this. Okay. That's still too far. Okay, so can go even further than that. I bet it's about to turn night too, and I'm just going to cry. Ah, that's perfect. Okay, it's not perfect, but it's perfect enough. So we have this one, but this one's too far out. So if I pick this and I ungroup, can I ungroup it? No. Cancel group there. Cancel group, right? So now I take this away. Yes. And then I put it... put this in the middle here. Aha! Okay, wait. No. We do... I also want to put it right in the middle. Okay. Are they too close to each other? And also the piano music is driving me insane, slowly but surely, but... Are these closer? No, what is happening? No, I'm just like placing it stupidly. That's the problem. I'm just gonna place it a bit further out. I think you should deploy more cope. Once you get to resizing tool, this will definitely work. I don't even know if I would want to resize anything here because it's fine the way it is, I think. Because I needed to have a certain height, right, to work. But resizing is definitely gonna help with many other things. That's for sure. Maybe not this specifically. Like, not how I'm building the staircase, not this specifically. Okay. Good enough, I guess. But it is going to help. Okay, so now we have this. And then we put this again. We put this like that. Aha! Does that work? I think that works, chat. I think that's good enough. But do we do it like this? Yeah, I think we do it like that. So we move it out the same way, kind of. That looks good enough. I should just copy paste I think that's all I needed, isn't it? I can remove this and then just copy paste this because then I think it fits onto. Does it? I'm gonna remove these. I'm curious if that works. Save? Hi Elena, what counts as fun, actually enjoyable, or just grindy? Because the COD games are so grindy, it takes like 50 plus hours before the guns feel fun to use. Does it? I have no idea about COD. But I mean, it doesn't matter what content is, it matters more like what the player considers fun, right? Yeah. Oh, can't really hear the piano music or the game at all on your end? Well, can anyone else hear it? I can make it loud, but I already did make it louder. But maybe it's because of the AC. What if I just put the game up? Just slightly? Okay, let me see if I can put the game volume up. Because I can't put the music volume up again.
Great job! Our home really needed this.
Our home really needed this. Yep, that's at 100. So I can't really change that unless I put the overall volume up a little bit. Should be better now though. What if I put this down again? $90, and then we put this to 70 and this to 90. Is that better? Not sure. Hi Kingman, hi Scaffy, are you building a scary way with paintings? Yes, I am. Well, I'm attempting to. We'll see if I am actually building it. I think now it's a bit better for you guys. It was so bloated, haven't gone back since Modern Warfare 19, is that what it is? Because of all the bloated weapon level counts? Oh, I have no idea how it works in Call of Duty. Sorry. Yeah. Half the weapons at around 50 to 70 levels that I just said. I'm not doing this anymore. Oh god. Yeah, I don't think that's my type of game, to be honest. Okay, let's see if we can just multi-select, right? And then can I group it? Group. That did not group it, I think. Okay, multi-select. And then take it, and then group it. And then stairs. Stairs. It looks very scuffed. It looks very scuffed. It's not. I don't think this is how I want it to be. We'll see. Oh, you can save a scheme. Okay, you can just save a scheme by pressing H. So can I... Okay, wait, I need to... Want to, copy, 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 copy. I'm struggling so hard. Stairs, new scheme. Okay, I guess I don't need those. Whatever. Put it here. Of course, it's getting night again. So then this one. I need to change the time of day. Can I save this? I can. Okay. Go away! Weapon levels are basically how much you've used a specific weapon. Oh right, so you need to, that's like I'm the one-trick pony usually in those games, I guess. So it would probably mean that I would have to. Okay. I would just never level some weapons because. Okay, so that doesn't work. Well, it kind of does, but this is too close, I think. Or is it? Yeah. I think so. Because if I... Yeah, like I could do this, but then these float awkwardly. And I don't want to add... I guess realistically... I could, and I probably should, but... But this is a good distance, though. But I think what I want to do... is... I want to do this one. I should have kept the... I should have kept... That's okay. I'm just gonna... This... Is this how it's supposed to be? Yes, I think so. Yes. We're gonna just put one... I guess here? Yeah, that's better. So we need one more piece here. I'm losing it! Multi-select group save a scheme, yeah. Learning the scheme system as we speak. Is it good enough? I feel like it's good enough, but is it really? Is it really? You have to be like at a very specific angle for it not to do that thing where it like... That's too high up. Where it like resets the well, it doesn't reset the position, but it moves it further away from you, kind of. That's too far out. Like way too far out. Good enough. Not perfect, but good enough. If someone suggests this themselves, then go ahead, feel free to. So now I can connect these, right? Aha! Okay, so maybe this one needs to be a little bit further in. And then I think we're actually good. I just move this. Okay, that's too close. Maybe it doesn't need to be further in. Maybe this one needs to be further out. And a bit lower. No? Yes, this one's too high. So... Can I ungroup these? Oh no, because it's a scheme I can't, right? This needs to be a tiny bit. How do I make it? Oh, multi-select? Wait. No. Wait, so if it's a scheme, I can't adjust it anymore? Oh, there we, wait. Now I can do it here, I guess. I don't know why. But I'll do that here and then copy paste it. Because this is a bit too high. And I think that'll fix a lot of issues. If we just adjust that one. Yeah, like that, maybe? Is it giving anything or no? I don't think it is because like... Now it's too low, but then it's gonna be too high. In comparison to the... I'm gonna sit down. I need to sit down for this. I'm more into chill games now. Understandable. I also like so I had my like League of Legends phase, right? Maybe it's part of growing up. I had my League of Legends phase and my like competitive shooters. Like I played a lot of Overwatch and I played yeah, I don't know, I played League of Legends and I played, I don't even know. I played some, like I played a bit of Valorant, but not that much. Maybe this one needs to just move in a little bit more, no. Okay, be honest, chat. Is it okay or like is it something you would use? Is it something where you'd be like, yes, this has potential and I could see myself using it? Obviously, if we don't have pictures here, but I will like do this and then I'll do it like that. So then on the underside you don't have the pictures, but it basically looks like steps. Do you think you would use this, or is this more of a it's a cool idea, but no, it's not giving it, is it? I don't think it's doing it for me. Yeah, it feels a bit off. It does, right? It's like it doesn't look like a staircase. Can the doubly images fix it? So let's say we like, for demonstration purposes, I think that fixes quite a bit in terms of visuals, but it doesn't fix that it looks. It's not coherent. It's too incoherent. It's like everything is just placed randomly, kinda, you know what I mean? Yeah, I think it's off. Yeah. No, we are in agreement, absolutely. But I don't know if I can fix it. I think that's the problem. I think the problem is these are too long. And then it looks weird with like trying to fit these. What if the base stair is the other way around? Instead of like left side, you have it right side. You mean like this? Like that? And then you want to make it, how do you want to, let's see, the base stair. And then just repeat that stacking. This? Oh, you mean you put it like, you want to put it like that, do you? Then you can't really climb it. I think the problem is the beams, right? What if we just... Okay, wait, different, I'm bringing up a different issue. What if the problem is that it's... So what if we do it like this? Yes, I think that's better. You move them outward so they don't clip into the platform. I think that makes it look very odd. You see, that looks better, doesn't it? And it also gives me more freedom on where to place stuff. Yeah, I think that's probably the move. Yeah. It should be a bit more stretched diagonally. Okay, yeah. It was definitely too, it's too thin, I guess. So my original plan was to make it a ladder, right? But I can't do that with how, because so originally I want to just move these and rotate them in a way where they're sideways, they're like horizontal, and then you would just have a ladder. But the problem is I can't do that because these are structures, not furniture items, so you can't actually rotate them freely. So that's the issue. So now I have to place stairs, but I still want to keep them minimal. Yeah. I think what I'm also gonna do is I'm gonna place them like this. Not like this, but I'm actually gonna place them like this up here. Probably. We'll see. I'll make the prototype and then copy paste it. Yeah. I think it also just looks like it would be stable IRL. Yeah, and that's putting you off. Yeah. Do a spiral one. I was thinking that, but I think it's gonna be too complicated. Sorry for another question. I got the star platforms yesterday for when you use the flying ability. Yes, I have a slide type going to my tree, but how can I move it? I don't think you can I don't think you can move it once you've placed it. I think you need to make a new one. I'm not sure. Also, hi Marcus. Hello. It's going well. Thank you. If you don't have a move button on it when you interact, like you can move it in the building. It's basically a furniture item, right? So you can just go into the building mode, and I don't remember if you can move it on. I don't think you can. So you can just remove it and place a new one. I know that's a bit tedious, but yeah, I think that's how you have to do it. I'm not sure. I don't really use them too much, so I haven't really, or I haven't been I haven't had to move them, so yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't think you can. You just need to delete and make a new one. I think so as well. Yeah. Also, Izzy, thank you very much for 42 months. Thank you, Izzy. 3 more months, and you know what happens? We have another baby. Yay! Yippee! Spiral stairs would take -100 sanity. I think so too, yeah. Because also, like, even if you put something at 45 degree, you could do that. You could put something at 45 degree rotation and just like, or 15, I guess, would be good for stairs, but it would probably, it would probably not really work that well, because my experience, I don't know if that's just my skill issue, but my experience has been that I tried to rotate something at 45 degrees, and instead of it placing it like straight, it places it one off, like one tilted. So I have to go back, turn the rotation back to 1, turn it back to how it's supposed to be, and then just turn it manually after all, kind of. And, ooh, I don't know, it just doesn't work for me. Ooh, I think it might be because of the normal grid of the house, but I don't, like, of the housing area, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. How are you doing, Macus, by the way? And also, hi, Sid, hello. I assume you can't get a shorter stick for the stairs. Nope, I can't. This is like the best I can do right now. There is white ones that I could use. I have, where are they? We have these. But they're a bit bigger. So I don't know if I like them as much either. I mean, maybe you guys will be like, yeah, no, this is better, but I don't think so. I think, like, this could work for stairs, for self-made stairs, yes, absolutely, but not with these, like, not with what I'm going for this particular look, like the thin, little cottage mini stairs look, I think. And that's, like, the smallest I have, yeah. Also, hi Fluffy, hello, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Also, Liv, thank you for the daily coin. Thank you, Sid, for the daily coin, and thank you, Elena, for the daily coin. I appreciate it. Yeah, there's not really much more I can do right now, unfortunately. Again, I originally wanted to make a ladder up, but it doesn't work. That's very sad, because I think a ladder would have been so cool. We need a ladder as an actual housing item. That would be perfect. Yeah. Let's see. Should probably give this a try. What, the spiral stairs? If you're trying, I really want to see it, because it's definitely possible, and I don't doubt that someone can build a great set of spiral stairs. I don't want to do that right now. I've spent so much time on the house. I kind of just want to get it done, to be honest. And I think like it's gonna take away too much, and I don't think it's necessary for this house. Like, this house is not really made for spiral stairs, I think. If it fit in, if I would think that it would fit in nicely, I would probably attempt it, but no, I'm good actually. Yeah. Yeah. Then this game's company do a bunch of shady stuff and really upset this game's fanbase, which is very wholesome from what I understand. I'm doing pretty good, thanks for asking. That's good, first of all, that's great. So there was a big controversy going on because of the 1.5 update, yes. But I will say that I personally, this is my personal opinion, I think the hate on the game was pretty overblown, and I understand, like, I understand there's some issues that were legitimate, very much so. There was a lot of bugs going on. It was a very, very buggy patch. They changed the story in a way where I also don't agree. It makes it very hard for new players to understand what's actually going on. So those are my two main criticisms that came with this with that update. They did say they were gonna work on the story, but we don't know when that's really gonna happen, and how they're gonna change it, so I guess we'll just have to wait and see. And I'm hoping that they improve that. The bugs they've already fixed. So the game is much better now. I think it's much more stable, and they're listening to the community, they have been, and they're adding stuff. They've been adding quality of life, they've been adding, you know, we just got this housing update that's really great, and yeah, they've been listening. Like, in terms of pity and stuff, people have been saying they didn't want 11-piece outfits for the gacha, because it puts your max pity from 200 to 220, right? So a lot of people are complaining about that. And we haven't had an 11, I don't know, is the current one 10 or 11 pieces? But we haven't had 11-piece outfits after that, I think, in any of the banners. This current one might be, I haven't checked. But it's been 10 since then. For example, so they kind of push that down again. They are probably gonna go back to 11 pieces for some of the outfits, but yeah, they also said that they weren't gonna go over 11, for example. So yeah, they have changed a lot of things and they've improved the game again, and I do think that there was a big wave of hate coming from a lot of people, especially like the overall gacha community. Not just like Infinity Nikki community, but I think overall people that play other gacha games as well, like Wuwa, HSR, ZZZ, Genshin Impact, you know, the big Hoyos, and some others. There was people jumping kind of on it because they saw that there was like an outcry with the game. So I think that kind of it amplified the voicing of discontent, I guess, but yeah, I think honestly, personally, I think it was overblown, and the game is in a really good place now, in my opinion. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I don't see a problem so much with the pity and how many pulls you need. I think, honestly, it is... it's worse in other games they've had. It's worse in Shining Nikki. In Shining Nikki, current banner outfit, well, it just ended today, needs 17 pieces, and you have how many pity pieces? Like 6, 7, whatever, I haven't counted. So yeah, I don't know, and that game never received any amount of outcry that was that large, I think. Obviously you also have to keep base chance in mind. You have to keep in mind how many pulls you get free and from events and stuff, right? Obviously that's a factor. But just in terms of people complaining about, oh, 11 pieces is so bad, it can be much, much worse. Life Makeover also, which is another dress-up game, which also has their outfits are also, I think, I don't know, I think it differs as well. I don't keep track of the numbers as much as I do in Infinity in those games, because Infinity is kind of my main dress-up game, but it's about also like 17 pieces max, could be, I think, or it's like 14 pieces or 12 or something usually. I don't know, 17 is maybe too much, but I think it's at least 12, and then sometimes I think it's 14. And then you also have like 3 pity pieces every banner, so you can get 3 pieces that are not even the outfit that you want instead. Again, base chances are different, I think, but yeah, just in terms of we're just looking at how many pieces you have per outfit, there's worse. And so yeah, some things I think were, again, overblown. I'm repeating myself, but if that's keeping you from trying the game, I would say I understand the story part, definitely. I think they kind of fumbled the beginning of the game with changing it, and they definitely need to. I think the biggest problem is that it puts you in from one area to another, and it's kind of just like, okay, we're just accepting whatever's happening. I think that's the main problem. I don't think the overall story is bad or is incoherent. I think the way that they present it to you is incoherent, and in terms of gameplay, it's just done badly. So if you are trying to play the game, I would actually say maybe watch the original intro somewhere, which is, I know that's like telling people to watch the original intro is kind of what, right? But yeah, that could maybe help you with your experience. And otherwise, yeah, I just think that you shouldn't let that controversy that happened keep you from playing the game and trying it out, because I think it has so much to offer and it's really nice. And I don't want to make this a sales pitch, but I do think that the game has taken a hit, and I think to some degree they rightfully got criticism, but I think it's taken a big hit undeserved. So yeah, if you want to try it, I can still definitely recommend it. That's all I want to say, I guess. Yeah. Hi, Jess! That window design, big window design, good idea. Thank you! Thank you, thank you. I really like it. It's, yeah, it's supposed to be a little, I don't know, a little cottage flower something. We're currently working on these stairs, though, so yeah, I've been losing my mind. Yeah, but I'm gonna probably put, like, a couch here and have it be a little nook. We'll see. We'll see, yeah. Current outfit is also 10. Okay, good. Yeah. We do have to thank the Chinese players. They're the only reason info changes the game for a benefit. I do think they listen to the global community as well. And I mean, we as creators can give feedback, right, as well. And I don't think that's for nothing. So I think, yes, the Chinese player base is probably a big part of the community, and also probably, obviously, like a big income source. But I also think that global matters quite a lot too. Yeah. Is the dye systems so awful to use where you need to unlock dye pals for every piece of the outfit? Yes, you need to do that. So I would say it's okay. It is pretty expensive, I think, as a free-to-play. So the problem is, I'm speaking from a perspective of someone that does spend money on the game, so I will never have the, well, I could on my alt account, because I don't spend on my alt account, but I'm not really active on that. But I'm speaking from a perspective of a person that has spent money on the game, and that is willing to do so. And I've also spent money on, like, getting dyes, right? Like, I've gotten a pack where you get pulls and dyes at the same time, and so I've never had a problem with the resources, but I do think as a free-to-play player it's more difficult, yes. And I do think that Shiny Nikki, for example, does it better with the dyeing system. They're more friendly, I think they're more friendly in terms of unlocking the dye palettes and stuff. I do think so, yes. But yeah, it's not too bad for me. I don't think it's that awful, because also if you, let's say you have a headpiece and you have all the evolutions for it, if you unlock a dye palette for one of the evolutions, it unlocks for all the other evolutions too. So I think it's not that bad, because you don't need to unlock it for all the evolutions specifically, which would be really bad. But yes, it is, you have to unlock it specifically for that piece. You have to unlock a pad, and I think that makes sense. I think what they should be doing is giving us more currency. That's what they should be doing. But I think the way they did it, it does make sense. Because how else would you do it? Like, because you can't really, like, if you unlock a palette for a headpiece, and then you're telling me, like, and then, so the palettes, if I have to say, the palettes are different. For example, for the dress has different color palettes than the headpieces, for example. So it's like, then they would have to change that, and then you'd have to be locked to those. And yeah, I don't know. It's like, of course they could do like the same palettes for everything, but I think that would be maybe a bit more boring. I don't know. There's obviously positives and negatives. And I think the way they did it makes sense, but I also understand if people are like, oh no, I don't like it, right? Yeah, but I think they at least gave us evolutions just died, like the palettes unlocked for the evolutions. And you don't have to do it separately, because if you had to do that, then that would be awful. Like, I would have a big complaint with that, but yeah. I had to mess with the story, even though everyone liked the story the way it was. Yeah, I heard about other bugs and stuff too, yeah. So those are fixed now. The story is still messy, I would say, and for new players, I wouldn't say the starting stuff is a good experience. I think everything after the initial Sea of Stars section, and like completing a tutorial, basically everything after, once you get into the actual Wishfield story, I think it's fine again, because that's just how it was. So that's good, like that's fine still, but the very beginning of the game is now rough to get into, I think. Yeah, I was definitely overblown by people outside the community. Yeah, the whole situation, how Infold handled it, definitely started the game for me. Yeah, to the point I stopped enjoying it, I guess. I do think they had some posts on social media that were a bit badly worded, to say the least. So yeah, but like, I don't know, I understand that it sours some people's experience, and I do think I've had some bad feelings about the game, because it felt a bit tainted almost. I know that's maybe intense to say, but yeah, it almost felt a bit tainted. Like, even if you're not involved in any of like any controversy, or you're not like directly affected by any of the negative stuff, or you're just ignoring the social media part, you still feel it, obviously. I mean, as a content creator especially, so I guess. So it kind of soured it to me, because you'd get people in the chat and stuff, right? Or you'd see other creators talk about the game and talk about their experiences, right, with like the communities and stuff, and that would like sour it for me, but it never soured the actual gameplay and the actual game for me. Like, I've always had fun with the game, that's why I've been playing it, and why I've been consistently, well, I haven't been consistently streaming it, I guess, because there was a lot of other games, and there wasn't that much to do. I think now there is, because we have housing, but there wasn't super much to do in between patch updates. But yeah, it never like ruined the game for me to a degree where I didn't want to play. And I understand that can happen, but I usually like, I'm very much a person that kind of separates my own enjoyment with a medium and I guess the social media side of it, and I guess kind of the corporate side of it. And I just play if I have fun, and if I don't have fun with the game anymore, I don't play. I'm not like, obviously there's like really bad stuff, but depending on what it is, I don't choose not to play for moral reasons, like for morality of it, I guess, or like for example, people saying, oh, you need to boycott the game because they're doing all this stuff. I would never just boycott a game just for the sake of it. I'm still enjoying playing it, and I'm just gonna play it, and if I want to spend money in the game, I'm still gonna spend money. If other people choose not to do so, that's fine. But I'm not gonna do it for like the sake of like sending a message or whatever, right? Obviously it depends on the situation, but if I'm still enjoying playing it, then I'm not gonna keep that enjoyment from myself for like, you know, for a boycott or for teaching Info the lesson, right? But yeah, I don't blame people for not enjoying the game anymore. I don't blame people for, you know, feeling icky about it. I get that, but I've never been in a position where I've really felt that way. So yeah, that's my perspective. And for this hyper PR person, some of the responses weren't the best. Yeah, I think some of the tweets might also fall victim to, especially like I see mostly the tweets on Twitter. Some might fall under the issue of like translation errors. I felt like sometimes stuff sounded very awkward or blunt in certain passages, so I think it might be that. But yeah, it was definitely not very eloquent or elegant, I guess, or elegantly worded or whatever you want to call it in some cases, and yeah, I guess it didn't do them any favors. Yeah. Nothing really happens to gacha game just like any other, yeah. Yeah, I think so too. It's like, I think the biggest complaints are, yes, we had a very buggy patch, okay. That's bad, and we had the story that's now not ideal for new players, but that's basically it. And that doesn't sound so horrible now, does it? Right, like, okay, the beginning of the game, like the tutorial section basically, is confusing and overwhelming. I wouldn't say overwhelming even. I would say it's more confusing and not done very smoothly. The experience isn't very smooth now. So that's a problem, and then it was the buggy patch, which is now basically fixed. So that doesn't sound so bad now, right, does it? And I think, yeah, okay, you could say, well, you know, you have the pity and whatever, but they did listen to player feedback in that regard again, like I explained earlier, right? So it's like, it doesn't really sound so bad if you put it like that. I don't know. And then there was obviously a lot of people being like, oh, this and that statement isn't good. And I think during the time it was just, people were trying to like look at everything in a negative way. And I think there's still some people that do that. And I don't get it, but that's just me. Yeah. Hanek does not just 17 pieces. Yeah, whatever you're rolling for individual points. No, it's because the makeup is also, so in Shiny Nikki you also roll for the makeup. Instead of just like, so in this game you get the makeup, right? You get it passively, basically. In well, you also, so okay, here's the thing, you also get stuff passively in Shining Nikki, because depending on how many, like, you get a guaranteed piece in a box extra out of the gacha. Like, basically like deep echoes in this game, you do get them. But they obviously, they also are the makeup, so they can be taken up by, it's not just extra, it's still like 17, I don't know how to explain it, but it works a bit differently. But yes, you have the makeup as part of the gacha, so you roll on something and instead of a clothing piece you can get the makeup, so it's a little bit different. That's why it's so many, right? But then there's also more pity pieces. In Infinity, you don't have any pity pieces, and those can actually ruin it for you, because yesterday, so I got 16 out of 17 pieces of the current outfit, because I got 2 pity pieces in the end, and I didn't have any pulls anymore, and so I only got 16 out of 17. I was very sad, but at least I got the elf ears. So that's really good. But yes, it was very unfortunate, and thankfully that, for example, can't happen in Infinity Nikki, because in Infinity Nikki we don't have pity pieces, so you don't just get random pieces that are not even part of any set as a piece that you know you get instead of the 5-star limited outfit, which I think is really good, and I think that's an improvement. But no one seems to notice that or mention that, because it's convenient, you know, if there's like a wave of negativity, to not mention that and only mention the negatives of a gacha system. So yeah, but that's, for example, a good thing that I think that they did better than in Shining Nikki, for example, or other games, because other games, other dress-up games also have those pity pieces. And for some reason no one has ever brought up, or I haven't seen that anyone has brought up those in any of the discussions. But yeah, I understand how the internet works. I understand that if there's something to criticize, people like to jump on more to criticize and spin it in a very negative light. So yeah, I understand where that's coming from. But yes, yeah. After playing Uma, I am pretty happy with the gacha, Nikki gacha, although they are different, I guess. Closer character. Yeah, of course. You also have to keep that in mind. Obviously, again, base chance is something you need to keep in mind. Again, the amount of free pulls you get from events, from like daily activities and stuff like that. They vary across all of these games. Again, and then character gacha and dress-up gacha is very different as well, obviously in nature. Because in one you just want one thing, you just want the character, right? And in dress-up gachas you have different pieces that you get, so the pity system also works differently there. So you have to kind of keep those in mind, and it's obviously simplified conversation always if you just talk about numbers in terms of how many pieces there are, of course. But yeah, I think you kind of have to simplify it at least a little bit in those conversations, yeah. But some people were oversimplifying it and they were like only looking at the bad things, and I don't like that because, you know, I feel like some people were overblowing, but again, I'm repeating myself. Yeah. And you can probably tell me passionate about the game and passionate about that whole thing and the drama. So yeah, you can probably tell. Yeah. Then they promised multiplayer. Yes, we do have multiplayer. So we do have multiplayer, and we have like, it's pretty limited, I would say. It's basically like a Genshin Impact. It's actually, no, it's pretty much like Genshin Impact. It's a little bit better. No, it's not a little bit better because you can't. I think in Genshin you can actually hang out with more people, right? You can hang out with 3 people at a time, or 4? 4? I think 4, right? You can be up to 5 in a Sea of Stars, but you can only be 5 in a Sea of Stars, which is a specific area. And in the overworld and in housing, you can only be 2 people. So I guess it's not really better because you can't be a lot of people in the overworld. So yeah, but it is basically the same as in Genshin, I would say. Yeah. So we did get multiplayer as far as it is like feasible in games like this, I guess, right? Yeah, I feel like a lot of backlash of the 1.5 was very gendered. Oh, how dare a femme-oriented game do things akin to any other gacha game-ish. I do feel like, yes, I've seen a few posts like that, where people were like, oh, it's like sexist and it's misogynistic, that they're kind of or it's like I saw this a few times as well, where people were saying it was infantilizing, and I don't think this game is infantilizing at all. I think a lot of people, especially I would say women, enjoy this game, and I don't think it's trying to infantilize. I don't think it's trying to be offensive towards women. I don't think it's trying to be like sexist or anything, because why would they make a game that has so much attention to detail, amazing clothes, amazing like cute stuff like Momo cloaks and little details and little animals that you can pet, and the like beautiful environments, the beautiful housing system? Why would they make all that if it was supposed to be like a joke on females or whatever, right? It's like, that's so nonsensical to me. And yeah, I think it's just an issue, like a lot of issues people have are just issues with the gacha game systems, like gacha games. And that's fair, but I don't think it's appropriate to make it a like a feminism thing, or like a oh, they're trying to like mess with women thing, because I don't think that's what's happening. I think companies want to make money. And yes, like actions are based on that. But I don't think anyone would make this game just to like troll women or something. That's crazy. And I've seen some things that basically implied that. Or they were saying like they were trolling, or they were like trying to offend women with their social media posts. And no, I just think that they did do social media posts that were very they had like child-like games like you would find in magazines back in the day, right? Where you had like connect the dots or whatever, yes, or like color these pages. But I don't feel offended by those. I think it's cute, and I'm not gonna do it. I think it's just like a cute little thing. I'm not gonna do it because I don't see the point. But I don't feel offended by it because I like coloring, for example. I like having coloring books. I'm not doing it at the moment, but I used to do it a lot. And it's just like a fun activity. Connect the dots to me is like, okay, like, I don't need to do that, but I don't feel like someone wants to offend me by including these, especially because the game is also more catered towards, I would say, younger women. And then obviously you could do the criticism of, okay, a gacha game being catered to younger, like teenagers, I would say. I wouldn't say it's catered to children. I would say it's catered to probably teenagers, right? If anything. So I think, yes, you could say, okay, if it's a gacha game, why are we then also doing stuff that is more catered towards a younger audience? That's a criticism, yes, I can see that. But I don't see the aspect of they're trying to bring womanhood down, or, yeah, I don't know, they're misogynistic. I don't think that's a thing. So yeah, I don't agree with that personally. And I think it's a bit silly. Yeah. Felt like a lot of male rage just waiting to be unleashed upon the game, and finally there was somewhat viable and community resonating issues that could be pounded upon. Okay. I think there's probably also a thing with like male creators maybe jumping on it and people not liking that, and I can see it. I think my main problem is like, I don't care who criticizes the game, who plays the game, who talks about the game, anything. I don't care who they are, right? As long as they give a truthful representation of the game and what is happening. And I think that's probably the issue, is that there was a few people that didn't do that, and of course there's a lot of big male creators as well in the community, like in the gacha community, I mean. And maybe that was an issue where people felt like the men were coming to attack the girly game, right? But yeah, I think it doesn't really matter, unless obviously they have a like, if they say wrong information, if they just do it for the clicks, right, and they just want to jump on a train, that's like, ugh. And if they're like just straight up sexist, they're like, oh, this girly game, and now it's look at it, like they can't even, like, they can't make a good girly game, whatever, and haha, like, I don't know, whatever. Obviously that's wrong, but to me it doesn't matter who criticizes the game and what their gender is, because why would it, right? I think it might just have happened to be like the bigger creators jumping on a hype train and bashing the game, and people feeling a bit offended by that. Which, yeah, I guess, so I haven't seen many of those videos, so I wouldn't know what exactly they said. Obviously, again, if it was like a rhetoric of male versus female, I don't think that's, I don't know, I don't think that's appropriate. I think this game is more catered to females. I think that's definitely a thing. But at the same time, it shouldn't be like a subject of controversy, I guess, right? Yeah, I think that's a bit like far-fetched. Let's see. You can visit people, hold hands, yeah, and collect stuff together, yeah. I need those level 6 building items, so many creative and flowy art. Yes, I love those so much. I want them, yes. Kind of weird they don't have water pond furniture items. That's what I'm waiting for as well, because I don't know, there's nothing in the water category. We have a pond on the heart. I unlocked that area, right? If you unlock the upper area of the right side of the heart, there's a pond there. And we have that, but that's not even a water category, which doesn't make any sense to me. But yeah, we have that. You can yoink that, obviously, and use it for your build, and I'm probably gonna do that next to my house, but yeah, I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. I did a random 10 pull today in Genshin, got a new character. 40 pity, no 50-50. Oh my god, congrats, Izzy. It's the deer girl, right? She's really pretty. Oh yeah, Loma? Yeah, she's super pretty. Yeah. If you're feeling like you kind of have to wait for the dying event, yeah, to come back around, otherwise you run out fast. So for 5 days, honestly, the others are okay. For free to play too, I think, okay. Yeah. No, I definitely understand people having a problem with that, because I can't imagine running out really quickly on those, and I've spent way too much money on dyes, so I can't speak on it because I don't have the experience of a free-to-play player there. So I understand, yeah. Inside not increasing with home levels is strange. They time get us to the 100 daily. Yeah, I wish it was more. I think I said this and I think I said this on Monday as well. I think I've said this in every stream since housing has come out. I would love if they gave us 200. I think having 200 as a daily inside limit would already fix so many issues for me. Right? Like it wouldn't need to be time gated at all. Obviously, that would be great, but I understand they need to do some time gating, I guess. But yeah, 200 would already be so much better in my opinion. Yeah. Also, lahi bread, actually. That is like such a... I'm happy I understand like all of that, I guess, because that's such a like layer joke. I love it. I love your name. Welcome and thank you very much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I'm a filthy Final Fantasy 14 player after all. Yeah. Let's see. I don't die that much, personally. I don't run out that fast, but it depends. Yeah, okay. The dice system is as bad as First Ascendant. Now that's predatory tactics. Ooh. Zari's playing First Ascent. I don't really remember how it is there. I remember you have to pay real money though for it, right? You have to pay real money for the... I think you can probably get them somewhere in the game, but I remember... Like all those cosmetics, the skins cost money, I think, or maybe there's some event stuffs, but the skins cost money and the dice do too. But correct me. Yeah, I think those cost like actual money, like you need to buy the currency. Yeah. Let's see. Sorry, I'm not caught up on chat. I'm gonna try to catch up now. This happens sometimes when we have these discussions. It happens. I apologize. I don't care if people or companies says or does. You have fun. That's all that matters. Yeah, I do care to a certain degree, and I think it is good to care. And obviously, it's not a bad thing to be more like inclined to morally, to be like morally invested. Obviously. I think that does matter to a certain degree to me, but if it's a controversy like in Infinity Nikki, I don't see the issue there. And I'm not gonna like, I'm obviously not gonna judge anyone for like putting their morals above their enjoyment in that regard. I think that's a very noble thing to do. I think the problem arises when someone tells someone else to do something based on their morals, because that's not going to work. It might come from a good place and from a desire to better the world, right? But in most cases, it's not going to work. And depending on what it is, I think in this case, for example, like the boycott thing, I think was just very overblown, and telling other people that they can't enjoy a game anymore because you'd like, let's say you tell someone you tell someone else they're not allowed to, or they shouldn't enjoy the game anymore because you're not happy with the changes they did. I think that is too much, and that is telling other people to change like their life because of your opinion. And obviously, if it's like a really bad issue and something very morally questionable, then it's definitely more up for discussion. But in this case, I personally wouldn't say it is like it is. Again, it depends on how bad the offense of the company is, right? I think it's a very nuanced discussion. You can't just say like, oh, company does something bad, because like there's like, it ranges from I don't like their monetary tactics to they support really bad things, right? Like, or like they did a super bad thing themselves, right? So I think that there's a range to that, obviously. I don't think we need to argue about that. So it really depends on that. You're saying there's a gacha post 2020 that doesn't have a 50-50? I mean, is there one? I think there's, I don't know, is there one? I don't know. I mean, technically, Infinity Nikki doesn't have 50-50, right? Yeah. Also, hi Lucille. It's way easier to badmouth something. I agree. Yeah, it is. And you see it with like content creators all the time as well. It's like there's one bad thing about them, and boom, everyone jumps on everything else they can find. Like with Pirate Software, right? That was like the most recent one. It's like, oh, Pirate Software did this one bad thing. Let's look at everything he's ever done and his games and everything, and let's shit on them just for the sake of it. And I don't like that. I think that's very, I don't know, it's just not genuine in my opinion. It's just to find the other thing that you can jump on and that you can, like, you know, that you can make fun of and go to people and be like, haha, look at this, now this is also happening, haha, that's so stupid, right? And I think that can be a very unhealthy mindset to have. I think everyone does it to a certain degree. I think we're all kind of predispositioned to look at something that's happening as negative and want to share it with other people and be like, oh, look at this, like, this is awful, or look at this, that's like hilarious how bad this is or something. I think we all have a little bit of that in us, but there's people that have it much more than others, and if you kind of feed into that, you're probably not gonna have a really great life, because you're probably just gonna feed into negativity. And I don't know, if that becomes your main enjoyment in life, then something's probably wrong. Yeah. I do very much care about what a company says and does. There are a bunch of games I've cut out because of the companies making money and influence from them. I actively use it to fund this as genocide. Yeah. There's so much media out there that I never get around to all of it. Yeah, so being able to cut some of it out and not support actively or reputed actions feels like an easy choice. Info does not that, to my knowledge. Yes. So yes, I do agree. It's like, obviously if you know that something is really, really bad, you don't want to support it, and that's obviously, again, as I said, it's very noble and it's a good thing to do. But there's a like, you know, again, there's like grades to it, right? There's like worse and not so bad things. I think Infold has not really done really bad things, and I don't know. And I think it's also fine to say, well, maybe this company has like is like overall bad with monetization, or maybe this company has treated its employees bad or something. I think you never really grasp the extent of stuff like that, and you might not know what they're up to and who they're connected with and whatever. So I think it's also fine to let people enjoy something, even if the company maybe isn't the greatest. And I think in this modern world, I think a lot of stuff is not great. So I wouldn't blame people for saying, well, yeah, maybe they have done this and that, but I still get enjoyment out of the game and I don't want to deal with any of those morals. I think that's fine too, because if you were to care, right, like you say, you'll never get around to purging everything bad, quote unquote, out of your life, because how would you? Everything's so intertwined and complicated nowadays, it's crazy. And I think it's fine, like everyone has their limit of what they're willing to put up with and what they're willing to justify, and those limits I think are very, very individual, and I think that's okay. Like, I might not agree with it and I might judge someone personally, or I might not want to interact with them personally because I think that what they're doing is wrong and my morals don't align with it. But if I just step away from it, I think that's the way to go, right? And obviously wanting to make the world a better place is good, but I personally, and I think it's good if you want to actively do that, but I personally, I can't. I don't have the energy to do that, and I usually stay away from like controversy or activism because I just don't feel like my energy is worth it. And I would say I'm a very sensitive individual in those regards, and I don't like conflict. I don't like preaching to people. I don't like arguing with people about stuff, and I think in many cases pointless. So I just don't think it's worth my energy. So I'm not the type to do that, but I don't blame anyone for being more intense about it, I guess. So yeah, I totally understand, yeah. Hi Rose! Yes, I'm working on my house. It'll never stop. Well, not right now. Right now I'm yapping. We're chat, but yeah, we're building stairs right now. It's good that I have a break, I think, because I'm losing my mind a little bit. Yeah. 3 people to hang out in Genshin, you're the 4th! That's crazy. I think Genshin is still pretty successful. Yeah. You're misreading my comment. I'm saying the backlash to EN, and specifically the 1.5 update is sexist, not that EN is sexist. Yes, okay, so I think I did go into that a little bit afterwards, but yeah, I don't know. I think I've explained all of what I've experienced with that specific, like, comment, because I haven't really seen the sexism, like the backlash that was specifically sexist. You know, like I said, I've seen that some bigger creators that happen to be male happen to you know, criticize the game, but I haven't seen what they exactly said, so I'd have to see that. But I'm not interested, so it's like I haven't really looked into too many videos regarding 1.5, so yeah, I wouldn't know what exactly they said. And I think it heavily depends on the yeah. They gave a dress to a girl. That's sexist, racist even. It's true. The dot to dot via social media was very weird to the players. You think so? I didn't. Honestly, I didn't really see it as an offense to me. I think that's very individual. I didn't really see it as bad. I think it came at a very bad time. I will say that. But if it had happened at another time, it would have just been whatever. I think. People wouldn't have much. I think Shining Nikki does the same. They also have kind of, I don't know if they do these mini games, but I do think so, but correct me if I'm wrong. But yeah, I think it was just that they posted it at a super bad time. They shouldn't have. I think they should not have posted it because, yeah, it was just like in the middle of the whole issue and controversy, and yeah, but I don't see the post itself as like an offensive thing. Like if I don't like it, I'm just not gonna do it. And yeah, I also I saw the comments underneath that post because I remember looking at it. I saw the comments. I also thought the comments were also very rude as well, where people were like, instead of doing, like, they were posting the dot to dot thing. I don't know what you call that. Like they were posting that, but instead of like connecting the dots, or connect the dots, I guess is what you call it, yeah. Instead of connecting the dots, they drew like something offensive, or they wrote something offensive. And I thought some of those were really, like, they were just mean, and it's like, we don't need to feed into the negativity. Like, yeah, you can say that the post was in bad taste, of course, but I don't know, hitting it back with like, I don't know, just more negativity and like offensiveness is not the move, I think. I think, yeah, I think that just like fuels anger. Yeah. The infantilizing comments are mostly about the Seastar activities dailies. Yeah, like the seesaw in the animal area. I love the seesaw. I don't know what the problem with the seesaw was, because the seesaw is the easiest daily ever. I love when I'm doing my dailies on the Sea of Stars and I need like 100. Is it 200 now? Or is it still 100? I need one more thing and the seesaw is there. So I can just go and do the seesaw. I don't have to go to the bubble place. I don't have to like upload something to my color lookbook. I don't even know what else. I don't have to go to the animal area. I can just go to the seesaw, sit down once, and then get up, and then I'm done. So it's like it's an easy daily for me, so it's fine. Like I don't care. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see an offense in, I have never felt infantilized really, but I understand that that's a very like, it's a very individual experience for sure. Welcome back, Izzy! You got her weapon and you want 2 50/50s. Let's go. I'm ready to send me 50/50 for the rest of the night. Nah, statistically that's not how that works, right? So you're probably fine. Yeah. Yeah. My Nana's probably not going to play Infinity, Nikki. What? Impossible. She should, I think. The game is too complicated. Yeah. That's for sure. My mom couldn't even play it. Oh god. I remember so many parents being so proud that they're playing Infinity with kids. I understand those who just let the kids play the dress up. Yeah, but if you made you could just sabotage. This is opposing to gadgets. Yes, I think that shouldn't be happening. Honestly, I think that should not be happening. If you let your kid play with you on your account, absolutely, that's totally fine. I think that's really cute. And I know some like official creators that do that as well. And it's very wholesome and I like it. But yes, I think like, exposing children to gacha games is not a good thing. I do agree. Yeah. If you need a pretty anime character sockets in your DMs, yeah. Drama can be rough, yeah, it can be. Yeah. Imagine having a target demographic. Ubisoft could never. What? I thought Ubisoft demographic was like... I almost feel like it's like casual action gamers. I don't know. I think primarily males. No, is it? I don't know. That's what I know from Ubisoft at least. Is it? I don't know. No, I guess that's a problem. I don't know. I guess that's exactly the issue, right? Yeah. Hi Antivirus, when I found out Camdom, HSR's eventually voice actor, also plays Nikki. Does he now? That's funny. That's funny. Okay. Hi Lahi bread, sorry. I want to say Laha bread, right? But yeah. Do you know Lahi? Yeah, I will now sing Lahi. I love it, I love it. Garden water features will be neat, yeah, absolutely. And waterfalls, yes. I hope we get those. Yeah. I happen to have a current business on team. Ooh, I decided to try to get her in that one, but that did go well. Absolutely. I hope you enjoy her, Izzy. Yeah. We don't watch Saki more than a year and a half. Was the Final Fantasy 14 plays? It's true, yeah, Volkobid, yeah. I don't play it much at the moment, unfortunately, but I hope that's okay. I mean, you're here for Nikki. You clicked on his stream when I was playing Nikki, so you'd probably be, you know, you'd probably be fine from it, yeah. Someone makes one mistake and everyone had to make sure they never recover from it, especially if you're a content creator. Yeah, I don't like that either. My number one business with Pirate Stuff was me clicking on I'm not interested instead, but instead of showing up in my shorts, I love that. That's crazy, yeah. He did bring lots of stuff upon himself though. Yeah, I definitely don't think he handled a lot of stuff well, and I personally don't support him anymore. I was there for his big subathon where you got the emote where he was wearing the banana suit. I actually have that emote. And I did like him, I did like his shorts, but I think the way he handled a lot of stuff and the way he never apologizes for anything and never like takes accountability, really, I really didn't like that. And so I kind of took my distance, but yeah. I don't like, I'm not gonna go out there and like bash him for anything. I don't have the energy to do that, right? I think that's a lot with me, it's a lot. I don't have the energy to go out there and like preach a lot of stuff. Right? Like, I don't want to do that. And I just want to enjoy what I enjoy and step away from what I don't enjoy, right? Most of the time, anyway. Sometimes I have my moments, but, you know, yeah. Yeah, to be fair with Pirate Stuff, I think I feel like he largely brought on himself. Yeah, of course. These how the situation appeared to me. Yes. And I think two things can be true at the same time. I think there can be very disrespectful people, right? And I think it's the same for in any controversy, anything, and Infinity too, right? Two things can be true at the same time, and usually the truth is somewhere in the middle, right? And I do think that he did a lot of things that were just not great, and personality-wise, I think we saw a side that turned a lot of people off, right? But then there's also people that just jump on him and that just like want to make content for the sake of making content, for the sake of jumping on a hate train, and it's just all like it's so out of nowhere, and yeah, they're just like reaching for a lot of stuff. So both happens, yeah. But I also think like he could have handled it so much better. Starting from the WoW controversy, I think he should have handled stuff so much better and it would not have been a problem, but here we are. Yeah. I've been looking me to him playing the Genshin update. Absolutely, we're listening to, though. Okay, so let me scream really loudly. I'm kidding. Yeah. If he had just like apologized, yes, right? And take any else to speak to Fallout would not have been so bad. I agree. My Anisha Genshin after playing Honkai Star, it feels a bit slow and clunky. I agree. I did feel like Genshin felt a bit clunky, yeah. Yeah, I used to play Genshin a lot, but not anymore. Yeah. Every time I log in, Zhongli instantly, yes, Osman the Swine, every 5 seconds. I love that. Oh my god, I love him. Osman the Swine tastes the same as I remember. Is that what he says? I think so, something like that, right? Yeah. Yeah. I thought the dot to dotting was good. Yeah, I think it came at a bad time, to be honest. I will definitely say that, and they should not have. And when I saw it, I was like, oh god, right? So yeah. Looking forward to any upcoming gacha like Enfit or Ananta. I think the one I'm looking forward to the most is Azure Promilla. Because I have hopes that it's gonna be as Gunnar, and this is like... I'm exposing myself, but I'm hoping that it's gonna be as Gunnar as Azur Lane, because I really like Azur Lane's characters, but I hate the gameplay. And Azur Pramila looks super interesting with like Pokemon mechanics, kind of, and also, you know, like cute girls, and they even have like dragon girls and elves and stuff, and I love that. 10 out of 10. And then also like the open world, it looks very interesting, so I'm probably gonna be trying that one. I don't know about any others because I don't want to play too many gacha games. I get really overwhelmed and burned out very quickly, so yeah. But I think I'll try Azur Pramila. I think Enfield, Archdance Enfield also looked interesting, but we'll have to see. Yeah, I have to see more of those games before I decide to maybe give it a chance. Yeah. Chat be nice to Sake, yeah, bunked up if they're not, yes, but everyone has been really nice. I also like that I can have conversations where we're not like at each other's throats. I know some people might just disagree with me, and then I think you guys have been probably quietly leaving because I never have like, or I rarely have like big fallouts or someone's like, you're stupid, and then like, I'm leaving, fuck you. I've had it like once, which was crazy. But yeah, I quite enjoy that we can have like nuanced discussions, because I think that that's very like, that's a shortcoming of the internet overall, that people can't have. I think especially on platforms like Twitter, because you have a limit on how much you can type, so a lot of the time a lot of context gets lost and a lot of nuanced conversations get lost. So I think it's important to kind of see all the sides of it and acknowledge other people. I think that's also a thing, just acknowledge other people's emotions. And don't try to convince everyone that you have the right opinion. And, like, don't try to win the argument. I think a lot of people just want to win an argument all the time, instead of just acknowledging that people have different opinions and you can still be cool with each other, even though you might see things slightly differently. Like, it doesn't matter, right? It's like, you can just acknowledge them and be like, yeah, I understand where you're coming from. I don't agree, but I understand, right? That happens so rarely, and I hate it. Yeah. Anyway. Anyway, we're good. We've talked about the controversy again. Oh god, I'm sorry. I'm not playing much right now either because I got nada to do. Yeah, that's the problem, right? If you caught up in these games, it's like you're just waiting for events. That's mean infinity, Nikki. Yeah. There are more important things to do in life than trying to cancel an internet celebrity. You think? You think? I don't know. That's like my hobby. I just try to say, there's literally people out there that do that, right? That literally just try to find people to cancel next. That's their whole identity. Yeah, it's crazy. I don't have the energy to do that. Absolutely not. I want to see what Silver Palace is all about. That's true. That also, yeah, the drifting horse got my attention. Yeah, I saw that trailer. I was like, ooh, okay. But I don't know. It looks kind of generic. Otherwise, maybe, I don't know. We'll have to see. I think there's a lot of very similar gacha games, and usually I'm drawn to dress-up gacha, so that's the games I usually stick with longer, actually, but we'll have to see, yeah. Oh, you also, Jay, you're also looking to, forward to Silver Palace, yeah. It does look interesting, for sure. I just want to see a little more of, like, what's the gameplay loop like, and whatever, right? Yeah. That's really with Wooba. I liked it, but I got a bit overwhelmed and burned out, yeah. I just got Shorekeeper and Wooba, and it took everything I had. It took everything I had, and I'm taking a bit of a break from Wooba. So, but I've been actually I've actually been streaming it quite a bit recently because I came back to it as well, and so yeah, it's it's a really cool game, but I get kind of quickly burned out. As it's a problem if I play too many gacha games in a day. I have to kind of stop doing dailies for some of them, because if I have to do like 3 dailies a day, overwhelmed, too much. Like it's a chore. I don't want to do it anymore. So usually I like turn it down, and then once I don't do dailies anymore in gacha games, then what are you even doing, right? Like then you can just stop playing it, kind of. That's what I feel like. So yeah, I don't know. It's currently taking a break, but I really love Wooba. Wooba is cool, and we're gonna do, whenever there's a Wooba update, I'm gonna do the story and everything. I've been doing that, so if you like Wooba, you know, feel free to hang out. We're gonna stream it at least on updates, and then maybe a little bit beyond that, but yeah. Let's see, Also, hi Jay, I hope you're doing well. I hope everything's good. That one guy who was very mad about Genshin, yeah, the crash out got him nowhere, crazy. Yeah, that was so uncomfortable. And I don't know, I wish, sometimes I wish like, or I don't think about him anymore, but it's like when I think about that, I just want to talk to them more because I feel like, I don't know, the aggression was unnecessary, and I feel like you can agree to disagree and you can still have a like adult normal conversation, and I don't know, I think they misunderstood what I was, I don't know, maybe not. And maybe it's unhelpable. Maybe sometimes it's just, maybe sometimes you can't. It's like in anime when it's like in Frieren when they say like, oh, you can talk to the demons. I'm sure they'd understand, and then it turns out no, they're just evil. Maybe sometimes it's just like that. I don't know. But yeah, it's as long as I think you're just like you're having a reasonable conversation, I can disagree with people, and it's like I think I just got an idea for the staircase, by the way. I was staring at it. I was staring at it for so long. Get it? Staring. I was staring at it for so long. Yeah, no. I was staring at it for so long. I think now I have an idea. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, that was crazy. But we don't need to think about that anymore. I found my stream, my community snaps open a launcher. I love it. So sometimes I say we're like a castle. We're like a big castle. And I'm, you know, I'm the dragon, but we have a castle because, you know, need to fit everybody. And you can like choose your role, what you want to be in the castle. And I think rat is a very, you know, you're the little rats. So I think like the rat is pretty beloved. But you can be whatever you want. I think Izzy wanted to be the court jester or something. I think I remember. So I guess that's cute, but yeah, go ahead. Settle down. Settle down. Yeah. It always is nice when someone brings up some minor criticism for the stream in a needlessly rude way. Yeah, like I don't know, it feels like most of the time you could message the mods. Oh yeah, if some feature annoys you, so the streamer could perhaps consider that feedback, or you know, just leave. Yeah, not talking about criticism. Some just hate or completely misinformed opinions. Of course, yeah. Yeah, I think having feedback is good, but I also think that it is definitely a good consideration not to do it live. In the moment, in the chat. I think it's good to either message the streamer themselves about it in a polite way, of course, or yeah, message the mods, as you say, and then do it beyond beyond the live interaction, not like hey, like, by the way, I don't like this about your stream, because then you kind of, as a streamer, you have to either ignore it if you don't want to deal with it, or you have to, or I guess what I would do is I would redirect them if they kind of say it politely. I guess I would redirect them and I would be like, hey, do you want to maybe message me? We can talk about it later, or do you want to message a mod or something, right? I haven't really had it. I don't know. I haven't really had many complaints, I guess. It's been pretty quiet. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if people are scared of me or something. I mean, if so, that's good, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, I think that's, I don't know, yeah, just be considerate, I guess. I know that's like hard to say, because like asking for common sense and being considerate in this day and age, I think in general, not just in this day and age, but it's definitely not something that everyone can do. And I think also it's like some people are just blunt, some people, you know, I think we have a bunch of people that are in the community that have, for example, that do have autism, which they've said themselves that it sometimes affects how they speak, and that they're very blunt and stuff, right? And I do understand it, and so I kind of go into social interactions on here, on social media generally. I go into those with a grain of salt, I guess, and I see it as that. I see it as sometimes people they don't really know how to word stuff, or there's a language barrier, right? That's another thing, language barriers for sure. Or just like they are just blunt and they don't mean to be offensive. That's just how they are, right? Not like, it doesn't have to be like autism or anything, right? It's just that sometimes people are just that way. So yeah, I think that's also definitely an aspect, and you kind of need to be ready for that a little bit. Yeah, you need a bit of a thicker skin, I guess. But yeah, obviously, as you say, like hate and just like, you know, stupid stuff. We don't take that to heart at all. Yeah, but I get that. He was the kind of person who always has to have others see that he has the right opinion. Yeah, you will never get through to someone like that. Yeah. I agree to that. And I think that's very sad because, I don't know, it's so easy. It's so easy to, well, no, for some people that isn't. And I guess it also depends on how your upbringing was and stuff like that. But, and okay, it is actually not easy to say, hey, I was wrong. I have this issue as well sometimes where, I don't want to admit that I was wrong because I'm scared of like I'm scared of the reaction of other people, I guess, a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. And I think there's a lot of like again, your upbringing matters and your self-confidence matters, of course, as well, right? And how much you need positive affirmation or positive affirmation from other people. A lot of things matter in that regard, but I think it's sad if you can't at least take a step back and then consider and then be like, okay, I was wrong. Because I think in the initial moment when someone calls you out or someone is negative or someone does something, it is harder because then immediately you want to have an emotional reaction. But then when you step back and you take a bit of time, I think it's easier to be like, okay, yeah, I was wrong, or this is like, yeah, we disagree or something, right? Yeah, and some people just can't do that, and that's sad. Hi Kupo, how you doing? See, we have Kupo catnip, we have Lahi bread. We're accumulating Final Fantasy players even without playing Final Fantasy 14. Do you guys think you feel the vibes? I think it's about the vibes. You guys feel that I was or that I have. I still would consider myself. Would I consider myself a Final Fantasy 14? Yeah, I would consider myself a player for Final Fantasy 14, but I'm on a break, so I don't know. Yeah, you guys feel it in your bones. Yeah, how you doing, Catnip? How you doing? I got jumpscared today by an English dub trailer for Snowbreak. Oh god, Snowbreak hasn't had English dubs in years. Ooh, I remember. Didn't they have some issue with that when I played back in the day? I remember something like that. They didn't have translations for something. I ain't scared of you. Let's go fight. Okay, Frost, you and me behind Aldi. At like 5 p.m. Let's do it. We're gonna stream it. We're gonna stream it on Kick. You're blonde after a few drinks of alcohol? Yeah, obviously that's also an aspect. Yeah, I have never been wrong. Me neither. I also have never been wrong. Okay, speaking of being wrong, let's try to fix the staircase. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put this here, and then I'm gonna put one platform here, a bigger platform, so you can go up here and then you can go up there. Do you understand what I mean? I don't know, but we're gonna fix it. Don't worry. I'm going to take these away. And I'm going to position these better, and then we can continue. Sorry, we have yapped enough. Also, we've yapped so much that my plans are all done and everything. So I think I want to put this a little bit to the back. So yeah, stinky conversations are over. We can return to doing housing. Sorry to everyone who kind of, what's the word? Tuned out mentally. I know it's not for everyone to talk about these things, and that is perfectly okay. Okay, let me do this. We're gonna return to our chill. I mean, it's been chill. I think it's not like we're not having like you know, we're not having a super intense conversation. We're not fighting in the chat or anything. So I think it's fine. But I understand not everyone wants to listen to those things, and they just want to see like. They want to get some visual stimulation, and me standing there is not really visual stimulation, you know? Okay, so this is pretty good, but I would move this a little bit forward. Yes, that seems to be the same height. This is a very good, okay, yeah, this is a very good length. I would want to take this. Oopsie. to the side. How do I do this? Like that? That works. I think that's fine. I wish I could elongate them. Like, I wish you had a feature where you can make arches. Like, you could extend these arches upwards. You could extend these upwards or downwards. That'd be cool. So I could connect them to the floor. But we can make it work. No problem. Little car park, let's get an audience. What, you're saying in Aldi? We don't have an audience in Aldi? What the... Don't shade my Aldi like that. Even though I don't think I usually go to Aldi. I mean, I don't go to either of those anymore. But I usually would go to Lidl, I think. I don't think there's a difference. Did you know that I don't know how it is in other countries, but in Germany we have Lidl South and Lidl North. And it's not that they're just, I think it's not that they're just in the south of Germany and in the north of Germany. Oh, I need to move this out, sorry. So the thing is that it's actually, I think it belonged to two brothers. And one has south and one has north. Because they both got the patent on the name, but then they didn't agree, I think, with what they were doing with the store. So then one got Lidl South and one got Lidl North, I think. So yeah, it's a bit stupid. But it's also really funny. Let me... I need to put it perfectly. That's not perfectly. Okay, perfect enough. It does clip a little bit, but it doesn't matter. I also want first person for this. Like, I need first person for housing too. Your neck cracked so loud. Are you alive still? If you're alive, that's good. If not, it was an issue. Otherwise, you're probably fine. Tsar always cracks his neck super loud, and I can't with him. One day he's gonna like hurt himself, and I'm gonna be like, I told you so. And then I'm gonna drive him to the ER. Good enough? Nope, sticks out too much. So fun story. My two toes, the two outer toes, the pinky toe and the is this good enough? I think this is good enough. I don't wanna move this anymore. No, it's good enough. The pinky toe and the one, like, I don't know what you call that one. The one next to it. Those, they always crack. Like, you can crack them. You can't crack the other ones, but you can crack those. So, I don't know what's up with that, but it's really funny because, yeah, you can just crack them. And it sounds very weird because they're like so tiny, so it's like tiny cracks. Oh my god. What am I doing? Hi Dark Abyss 4, welcome in! You liked the story of my toes cracking, didn't you? Welcome in, thank you very much for the follow, I appreciate it. And then we put this here. Oh, this is not the right... This is not the right direction. Is this flat? Yes. Hi from office! Hi Ties! Hello! You sat behind all, the only person you'll find there is a crackhead who lives there? Okay, I see, okay. Alright. They discontinued the dub due to budget concerns. Oh yeah, right. Then when they got money again, they said to renegotiate with the old dub studio, and the original voice actors refused. Oh, okay. Damn, interesting. I wonder if one is better than the other. Aldi or oh no, you mean Aldi South and Aldi North? I don't Lidl South and Lidl North. Is it Aldi South? Is it Aldi South? I don't know, actually, I don't remember. Might actually be Aldi. I think? I don't know. Maybe. It doesn't matter. One of those has South and North. But I don't think so. I mean, I think they have a slightly different assortment of things maybe, but I don't know. At least it's what it's like in England. It's pretty normal. It's basically like Lidl. Yeah. You can crack all your toes. Damn. That's impressive. Sometimes when I get lucky I can do 3 on 1 foot, but it's rare. How do I get more foundation blocks? Yeah, you have to craft them, but you need to sketch for them. I think it's the second sketch set that you get. Yeah. You instantly made me check whether I can crack my toes or not, and can you? Can you? I feel like I can only crack my middle toe. Okay, interesting. I guess that's a new test. The new test whether I like you or not is how many toes you crack and which you can crack and which ones. No, I could not care less, guys, which toes you can crack. I love you all equally, even if you're if some of you are worse at things than others, you know. That sounds so intense. Is this good? Is this good enough? No. It's getting night, so I don't know if I... This is like in Minecraft, so it's getting night, oh god, but instead of like, oh, it's monsters approaching, it's just I can't do housing while it's night. I feel like that's too far forward. I think I need to bring it backwards, but then it's gonna look weird. Or maybe I bring this one forward. Yeah, maybe a little bit. I understand what the problem is, because... No, I'm not gonna try to explain it. That's way too far. I think that's better. Yeah. Okay, let's save that. I have an idea of how I can maybe make this look better, but we're gonna have to figure it out. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Abyss. Thank you. Yeah, it's in a basic home decor tab on a Yardling shop with Posy. Yeah, I recommend checking out the levels that are coming up. There you can see which items you can craft. There's really nice ones. Yeah. Streamer seems very interested in toes, kinda sus. Nah. It's just like it's basically gauging how old you are, kind of. Okay, what if I duplicate this? And I keep it like I do a double thing. I guess that does help, doesn't it? What we could do is we could do one, but then I think that's too far out. I don't want to stretch it too much, right? Is this better? What if we move this here? No. I feel like this is looking better. But I also feel like Do we have anything to improve this? I don't think so. No, I don't want to craft more of these. Okay, do we see the potential, chat, or do we just not see it? Do we think this idea is dead, or... I think it can work. Gotta move this a little bit back. I'm gonna build, okay, I'm gonna build it fully and then you guys can tell me if it's acceptable or not. We are going to do a, we're going to take all these and then we're gonna take them, save a scheme, stairs, overwrite the scheme, yes. Oh, there's one extra, I guess. Beautiful picture. Wait, I'm not gonna put a picture yet. We also have the stair piece, this one. I also have this roof that I can actually delete. Don't need this anymore. Okay, so we have this one. I'm gonna group this and I'm gonna place it like here. Okay, that's like too far in. Put it here, delete this. And then, wait. Okay, so then there's this, right? So I'm gonna take this. That's not it. And I'm gonna... I think it's tilted by 1. There. And then I'm gonna fit that on top. Here. Has anyone tried to build anything wacky yet like this? Like, has anyone tried to do something... I guess like something that's unintended. That you just use other pieces for building something that, you know, like stairs out of pictures. This. And then one here. I just want to... Oh, wow, that's way too far away. I just want to build like a quick prototype that's not very perfect, just so we can see if it has potential or not. So we have this, right? And then ideally we'll be at the wall here. I think we can do that. Have it at the wall. Yeah, that should be done. That should be nice. And then we copy this, and it's not tall enough. It's okay. And then we have this one. That is actually tall enough, I think. Well, we can just put a... yeah, that's fine. Okay, I need to actually put it further out, so it needs to be further in this direction. Oh, maybe it's too... Do I make it a spiral staircase? I don't wanna. I'm gonna cry. Okay, let's see, wait. Maybe just put temporary chandelier so you can see at night. Yeah, I guess that would help. Fun toe fact, some of my toes are connected, so as a kid I couldn't wear those socks as separate toes. Oh, that's also my villain origin story. Whoa, okay. Is that like, do you have a, is that just like, did that just happen? Or is there like did you have like a, like a disease that does that? Like why are they connected? That's very interesting. So if you want to answer those questions, obviously you never have to answer any like personal questions. You just share whatever you're comfy with. I can pop my big toes just flexing them. That's crazy. I can't do that. All fingers, thumbs, and toes, wrists, elbows, shoulders, neck, and what is the song? I don't know. Back, tailbone, whatever that is. Top, leg joints, knees, ankles. I can crack all those. Oh god, you're forgetting something. You're a glow stick! Yeah, you are! So cute. If someone gives you a hug, do they just like hear is that just is that just what happens? I had to give Tammy to Animagram the chicken gramophone. Yes, for the rest of the music and hair clip, 3 days total. Yeah. I had to look that up too. I was like, how do I get the hair clip? And then, yeah, I was like, yeah, you need to groom it. I was like, oh, that's good to know that you can do that. Hi, Rachella. Are those really stairs or a set of folding tables? Yeah, I know. It does look a bit like it, doesn't it? We're trying to make it look more like stairs, but I don't know if I'm succeeding. You know what's looked opposite since the beginning? Support. Yeah, only 2 bottom pillars are touched in ground. Yeah, I think that is a problem as well. Ground. I think what I could do is, let me actually, okay, first I need to put this in here, and then I need to put this in here. So I see how many I have, and I can just choose them from there. So I would want to at least do this, right? So I have one here, and then, oopsie, and then probably I would need one here. And then I feel like I would also need one here, but then I feel like that's too close to the other one. So then it looks weird again, you know what I mean? And maybe we just have one here. I think it doesn't help that I'm building it like random bullshit go. Oh, this needs to be higher up. The problem is also that you can tell that these are not meant to be stair pieces. You were born like, you're just born like that? Okay, I had a friend who only had some toes connected to one foot only. The other was normal. That's crazy, okay. And oh, you mean on one foot? Yeah. That's very interesting. I don't know how common something like that is. I've never like, I don't think I've ever met a person that had like an issue like that. No. Add Emily. Oh, for the hugging, yeah. If I squeeze hard enough, I love it. You could always try a winder or L-shaped stairs. I also saw base building from Bambi soon. The more I see, the less inclined I am to build. Yeah, it's my favorite sanity, so I like it. Okay, what if we don't do that? We do this. I mean, that's kind of... I honestly think this is pretty good. Like, I can see this in this house. I don't think this is too bad. Right? If we place it correctly. And then obviously I gotta double the picture frames, so no. Okay, that's the big ones. But I'll do this, so I don't have the pictures showing up, right? So I double them like this. I'm also thinking, do I want to flip it? Do I want to have this one here? No, here. No, I don't think so. But see, if I do this, I can already see. Let's take all of these and move them to the side. Move them onto the wall. So I'd need to have it like this to match the wall. Right, okay, they can be a bit out. See, I'm having fun doing this and figuring this out, but I know not everyone will feel the same way. I'm very aware. Did I get all of them? Yeah. Put it as far up as I can. That's good, huh? Well, and then put it like this. I honestly don't think it's bad. I seriously don't think it's bad. Obviously we need this, right? I don't think this is bad whatsoever, because then like these are also like I can, okay, wait. I can remove these side stair thingies here, right? Or I guess we can't have them. But you have a support from the wall, so it looks more realistic. I just need to like adjust it. I don't think this is bad. I think we can make it work. Okay, I need a lamp. If I have one. I don't know if I have one. Do I have a lamp? Any lamps? There, lamp. This. Well, boop. Beautiful. And then I place a second one for just for the sake of it. Boop. Yeah, I think if we optimize this a little bit, can I turn snapping on? Is that gonna work for this? No. I'm gonna do this. I think now I want to trust the process. I know you guys might still be doubting, but I'm trusting the process. Okay. Not perfect. I need nothing less than perfection. Oh god. I love it when the angle betrays you. It's great. Yep, again, it happened again. Come on! I guess we have to do it from here. But then Nikki isn't. Oh, wait, that's perfect. No, Nikki! Go back. Go back in pseudo first person. I had it here. I hate it here. I think this is the best angle. Also, hi Star, hello! Lots of stairs on 90% turn at the platform. Oh, you mean instead of... This is not 90, right? This is double that? Or is that what you mean? What I have right now? Please! Why can't I see? I'm struggling so much. What is happening? How do I get this angle right? It looks like it should be right where it needs to be, but then it isn't. I placed it and it isn't. Okay, that's better. Can I get on top of this? Yeah. Okay, Nikki. Move your boobies out of the way. Maybe a top down will help. Do we think it's helping? I don't think it's helping. Nope. Never mind. It's currently 180, yeah. But I think that's gonna... So if I do that, I could. But I think that's gonna reach into the room too far then. Because then I have to start these. I have to do these like that, right? And you can see how far up they... How wide they are, kind of. Let me just... Okay, we can't do that. We need an extra platform. So maybe like this. And then I would have to move this one out into the room. So I think it's a bit too... It would be a bit too far, maybe. I don't want to move it because I'm... Well, it doesn't really matter, but... You know, like this. Think that's too far? I feel like it's... I also don't like how... Oh, wait. It again wasn't even what it's meant to be. Yeah, I think I like it the other way around more. Like this. I just need to like fine tune it. I don't know. But I guess it would make it easier for... I have to see. I'm eating my tasty treats. Do you have insurance or at least a chainsaw? What does that even mean? It looks more like an independent structure rather than something built in. I'd put supports in all four corners of the middle platform. Oh yeah, you mean like down here as well, right? I have snapping on, so like down here and there. And then here is... This is the other corner, I guess, right? Because this is kind of technically the main platform. I don't want to have it in the middle here because that makes it too many. But yeah, that's what I'm gonna do anyway. I'm just gonna add those anyway, I guess. I have to see how it looks on the wall though. You need like one more stair step. Up here, definitely. I think here we can put one on the ground. Wait. We can put one like this. Okay, we'll put a small one. That's actually the big ones. Where are the small ones? Where are the small ones? Have I placed all of them? Eh? Where are they? Because I know it's not harvest. So see, I also have these, right? I have these stairs, but if I put those... Come on. I think it's gonna be too big. Because, you know, I would like to have a little chill room there. And I don't really know what to do. I could place them here, but then the entryways are also kind of blocked, and I don't like that. If I put it here, I would need to also put a platform. then probably put it like this. But then I have to put it like, you know, move it inwards. If I do this, it's awkwardly in the corner, right? And then this outer space here doesn't really work with it because like what the hell, right? I could technically take this away, but then and I've tried these before, so I've tried and then I thought, okay, what about this, right? So I could do this, but then I didn't like how it clipped here because it clips into this entryway really awkwardly. So I don't like that, but that's kind of like, that's okay, but you still couldn't make a nice room out of this. I don't know. I feel like there's no good options. Unless I give up the idea of this being a chill room, but I don't want to. I want this to have like a couch and everything. So, I don't know, my stubbornness is gonna be the death of me. Hi Jana, thank you for the googly eyes. I didn't even notice. Oh my god, what's happening? Also hi Emperor Builder, hello Infinity Curia. I can't send you food through mail there though. Aw, that's okay. That's okay. I don't actually need food. Nikki doesn't need to eat anything, funnily enough. Okay, what if why am I stuck in a wall? Help. Oh, because I'm not pressing the right buttons. I could also do... I could do this. And then have a platform here like I wanted to. But they're also too wide for that. I think. Are they? What if we put the stairs in the middle of the room? And then make them go up? No, that doesn't... I mean, okay, what if we do it the other way around? Okay, I don't want it like that because I need a platform too. But then you come into the room and immediately there's just stairs there. You could put the stairs completely outside of the building. I could, yes. The question is, where would I put those? Where would I put them if I put them outside? I could... no. It needs to connect to... I guess I can move the upstairs. No, do I want to move the upstairs? No, because of the big window. It would have to be on the right side. What about extending a balcony around the edge of the room and have the stairs come down the other side? Ooh, I could do that. We could do something here, right? Let's see. What if I do this? Or I do it here? No. We could just connect it to the balcony, but then you have to like go around and that's kind of annoying. Also, wait. I want to try the other one because it has a railing and that's really good. If we're using those anyway, we might as well use these, right? But how do I place them? Let's see what could technically work. So I don't think this works. This is kind of awkward. Okay, what if we do this? No, that's too far up. Now on the edge of the room and have stairs come down the other side. You mean do you mean this side, right? You want to extend it here? Is that what you meant? You could make the house bigger? No. No, I've spent so much time on this. I can't. There's so much detail in this house. It's no. Oh, inside. Extending the balcony around the edge of the— oh, you mean the inside of the— like, you mean extending it here, like that? And the stairs come down the other side. What is the other side? Is it this side? Because I could do that, yeah. The problem is I can't do the full length because it's gonna break this up and I don't like that. I need this window with the height of it, right? It's gonna break up this window. It's gonna be like here. And it's gonna break up this pattern. So that's gonna be an issue. Okay, wait. Second plan. What if I remove this part and instead of having it be a window, I make it like a stair room? What if I make it— what if I do it— that's not gonna work. What if I do it— okay, this is not the staircase I want for this, I think. We might be onto something. Please hold. Hi, Suspitch! Hello! So we were building stairs across the big window. Yeah, but that's the— so my problem is that I did build this too small originally to put in stairs. Like, that's definitely a thing. I should just remove this whole thing and just leave it, but I don't want to. I want to have an upstairs. And that's the problem, because I can't really do anything with this room because of the big window, right? Because I want to kind of keep that unbroken. And I think that would work, yes, but it would break up the window too much in a way where I wouldn't really like it. But what if we do this, and then we do like a side room? Oh no, we can't do that because of this. And that also looks very odd here. Let me think. We put this here, or, well, here. And then we put these here. And we just extend the building outwards here. Just by like one square. Right? And then we have— no, but that doesn't— this still doesn't work. What if we do this? What if we build a tower? A little stair tower. But then, you know, I feel like it loses the— if I do that, it loses the appeal of like the little cottage house. No. Have stairs come down the other side. What if we do this? Kinda wanna save this still as a stair casting. Did I save this? I'm not sure. I think I did. Nah, I can easily replicate it. I mean, these stairs also suffer from static issues, so... Definitely, also something where I would have to put some beams, maybe. Yeah, see, this breaks up the room too much, in my opinion. But I'm trying to think of how to do it. What if? How would this go? Oopsie. What if? No. Listen. I can fix her. What if we have like this? Steps up. Open balcony. Open this. What if we... Okay, wait. What if we do this? This here. So you go up here, and then we put a door here, I guess, but I don't want to put a door there. And I don't want, like... I don't want to have to go always, like, up the stairs to decide if I want to go up. We could do frontal stairs. But is that the move? I don't think so. Yeah, that looks perfect. I mean, okay, what about this? Imagine some beams and a platform there with the same like railing as this, maybe? No? I don't think that's doing it for me. I'm waiting for that moment when everything comes together. And I have one of those like... I don't know, I come up with things. It's a bit inconvenient to have to go outside to go upstairs. Yeah, I agree. I think if and then if I were to do a house tour, right? It's like you have to then go outside to go up. It's annoying. What if we... I kind of do want to build a place for let's see. Those stairs get posted under R-D-N-I gore. Yeah, D-I-N, sorry, D-I-N gore, yeah. Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm gonna definitely put some supports up if we put them, because these are just nothing. These are a bunch of nothingness. So if we do this, right, we need one more square going out here. Is that okay? Can I live with that? I'm not sure.
REN living space? Is that a thing? I guess we could put it 2 to the side here maybe, or 3. Oh, this is gonna be great. This is gonna be just amazing. Because look at the clipping. Oh no, I can't do that. See, if I do that, it's like, it breaks up the room too much. So I can do 1. Do we think that's okay? What if I use a small one? Are there any small ones? We can probably glitch that in a way where it looks decent. I mean, okay, it is much harder to extend because I have a triangle situation here. It's gonna stick out here, which I don't want that. So you can't do it on the other side too. Is this bearable? Ignore the clipping, right? We'll fix that, obviously. But why does the wall come inwards there? Because I thought it would look nice. I thought it would look nice. That's it. That's the reason. To have an alcove? I don't even know what that is. I don't know. I just need a ladder, man. So I'd extend the wall here out by like 2, right? Can I clip this back if I wanted to? Not perfectly, apparently, so I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna copy this. Oh, the alcove is 3 inches a bigger curve? Yeah, but it's like, it makes the house look nicer, you know? So, we have that. Watch me make one there as well. So it would be like... This is gore. You are right. This is gore. So we'd have like an extension here to the house. Right? Just so you guys can like kind of visualize it. We would have a thing here. For the stairs. I don't want that. Fuck that. I don't want to build out more. Oh, also, yeah, these are a problem. Green Eyes, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So I'd have to move these in, but that's not really a problem. That's kind of a problem, but not really a problem. I think I just have to accept that this isn't going to be the room that I want it to be. I think that's what I just have to deal with. So what if we just do this? But we have no connection here. I'd have to make this a wall, a normal wall. I want a spiral staircase. Is this your stuttering for anyone else? Oh, it is! Oh god, what's happening? Sorry. Yep, it seems we had an issue. We're still having an issue. I don't know why. It should be better now. I have no idea what that was. Yeah, it should be better now. Sorry about that. I don't know. Sometimes it just decides to do that. Yeah. Streamer, fix it! I fixed it. I did everything in my might to fix it. Surely. Also, hi Takio. Hello, the hot fix. Yep. It's because I was so hot that it fixed itself. Send help chat. I don't know what to do. I kind of want to go back right now. So my thought process right now is I want to go back to my makeshift staircase, but at the same time I'm pissed and I just want... Okay, what if we do this? No, because then it's like you have this... I don't like it here anymore. I don't like this house anymore. Why do I not just put snapping off? Why? Why am I doing this to myself? Takio, thank you very much for the follow as well. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I had an issue after the hotfix? What's the issue? So hi Tom, welcome in. Hey. How you guys doing? Huh? How's it going? Yeah? You're back! Welcome back, Izzy! Taking a story break, let's go. So this works, but it still would need like a support on the platform here. Right? But this is probably the best position we can put it in. But like Nikki would bonk her head here and she would just die. If we can move it, yeah, I need to do that anyway. So we move it a bit more inwards. But then also this exit is kind of pain. I have a suggestion for gacha games. Make that wall to the left of the big window flat and you have somewhere for stairs. This one, you mean? I would love to. I can't do it. It's gonna fuck up everything. It's gonna fuck up that roof up there. It's gonna fuck up the whole corner. It's gonna... Well, I could probably maybe make it like this. But it's gonna also mess up... I don't know. Is that gonna work? Yeah, so this works. But then how would I put the stairs there? Because it doesn't really change anything. Like, they can be... I mean, yeah, I guess they could be like this. But then I have the same problem that I do with the other side. Where... No, I'd have to put it even further out. It just goes to... Like, my biggest problem is just that the stairs just are too big. They go too far into the room, you know what I mean? It's not the upper connection that's a problem. My game was taking its time to load in. Oh, yeah, I am. If you... Did you... Wait, okay, so did you update a hotfix or did you download the new 1.9 patch? Because I had the issue that it took a while on the patch release, but then that got fixed for me. If a gacha game releases a character in a 0.0 patch, I think it would be better if you could level set character up with old materials. Oh. Yeah, that would be nice, for sure. My friend couldn't go into cutscenes until after the hotfix. It would crash them every time. Oh, really? Damn. Might just be me, not just because not because I don't want to explore with the time getting. It's just I don't have a problem with it because I stack up to 2,400 stamina. Yeah. And Genshin bothers you, understandable. Yeah. Would love to play Loma. I didn't have enough stamina. Yeah, I agree. It's annoying. Narrow stairs. Yeah, right. Oh, the hotfix you got today wasn't like this yesterday for me. Oh. Did it just come out? Do you know? Because I've been fine. I'm scared that it'll mess me up too. I mean, this is kind of... Honestly, this is probably the best placement though. But... then the problem is... Let me think. If I make a spot there... I could move it... I would have to move it outwards, right? Yeah. So I'd have to move the... There wasn't a hotfix about an hour ago. Uh-oh. Couldn't teleport home due to version mismatch. Uh-oh. Well, thankfully I'm at home right now. So I'm safe for now, at least. Have I tried this variation? Yeah, I've tried this variation. Wait, have I tried this variation? Okay, what if... Wait. So what if I do... this, and I put them... here. Here. And I need to be adjusted though to height. I mean, that works. That's actually probably the best solution. And then we put this here. And then we put two small ones there. Maybe. But I might need to bring this outwards. But I don't want to. It's gonna look so ugly! Look how pretty it looks right now! I think it's fine. I think I can have like a triangle or something here. Maybe. Am I on copium or is it actually... can it actually work? Find out in the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. I think I'm on copium. Get a ladder? I wish. I don't have one. So this is definitely also gonna clip through. Yep, there it is. I need one of these. That does work. That does work. She can't walk up the... Okay, it's because I have this placed a bit higher. Wait. Put this down a bit. I think it keeps her from walking. If I do this. Yeah, that's better. I think this is our best option. I think this is our best option. Need stair railings? We don't have those for that. Wait, can I put... This one's not gonna work, is it? No, this one's This one's a bit different. Yeah. I would have to place that either here. Oh, I wish you could like... I wish you could customize this and like mirror it. Yeah, but I think I'm gonna... I can't place the railings the same way they are on these pre-made stairs. Because I think unfortunately... Yeah, they don't... Oh wait, I have free rotate now. No, but that's gonna just rotate. That's gonna just... does it even work for these? No, it doesn't. So you just have these like... You can't put them sideways. They don't snap to... They don't snap to the stairs, which is very sad. So you can only place them like this, which is stupid. And we definitely need... we definitely needed to, you know... give us proper... railings. I don't know why they give us these. I mean, these are nice too, but... we need the ones for the stairs. Right? Yeah. Put a flower to there to cover up the clipping. Yeah, no one will notice. Yeah, no, I'd like this to be a proper build that doesn't need a lot to like be covered up. I have this one that kind of needs to be covered up. This is the only corner where it kind of really is bothering. That's why the flowers are here. Well, this one doesn't really need it. This one looks fine, but this does need it. But I need to fix that still because it's not perfect. Okay. I think this is the way to go. I don't know if I'm a mega fan, but I think we can definitely make this work. Like if I come in here, it's not too obstructive. Okay, there's a bit of clipping. But we can kind of, I need to adjust this anyway, like the height perfectly and stuff, because this isn't accurate. But I think this is fine. And then we have a little corner here, even though it does get shortened. But I think is it enough? I don't know. Does anyone have any ideas left? Anyone? What if I do my... What if we go back to my stairs? Let's see. Oopsie. Group. Jump? What do you mean jump? I want to take trips in this game over. Start over from Tekken. Tekken 3? What the? I can't do that. I'm not good at those games. Okay, but like I'm onto something though, no? Okay, I need a wait. Oh god. Oh god. I'm okay, I swear. I'm mentally very in control of everything. What the hell? Unable to save? I didn't want to save. What the fuck was that? Did I just accidentally place this thing down? No. I wanted to rotate it. Like that. Is it straight line? Yes. I kind of see the vision on that one. On this now, I do too. And I think we can make it work if I make a bigger platform and then we put one railing there maybe to make it safer. Maybe. Okay, I don't want it to be to go too far though. This, and then this one also needs a platform. Okay, we need to make it. We need to make it. No! Oh god, I hate this rotating system. It's like, couldn't you have given us a circle? We need to, I don't know. Guess that's better for mobile than PC technically, but it works in Life Makeover, so okay, I don't think this is bad. Okay, I think this looks, it looks almost like it's, obviously I need to delete some parts here because they're clipping into each other, but I think if we put some more supports down here, we connect the supports downward. I think this could be a cute little staircase. It definitely looks very like rustic. It looks very, I don't know, I can't really put, I can't really explain how it looks to me, but kind of like this. No, it needs to be further down. And then further to the side. Let's try to like, okay, that doesn't work. Need to connect it at the beams, and I guess we can put one bigger platform on it. Yeah, on top of it. And then one smaller platform underneath, maybe. We'll put some plants. We'll cover that one up. Oh, we will just remove this one. I think I'd remove this one. Can I ungroup this? Yes. So I'm gonna delete this one. And I'm going to ungroup this one too. Okay, what needs to be deleted? I guess... Oh god, is it still grouped? I think it's still grouped. Yes. Huh? Let me ungroup it! Guess we're not doing that. This one can... Well, that was not what I wanted to do. Where's my undo button? Wait. Okay. This, like that. Okay, what if I just put it after ungrouping? That should help, right? I just need it to be... Oh, it's also tilted. Ooh! How do I put it up? Like this? Like that? I don't know. Very DIY, yeah. I hope your sanity is still intact. No, but that's okay. You'd wanna central long pole that rotates around. Oh. I guess it would have to be this one. Or we're covered with a bigger one. That could work. I have something like this. Okay. Okay, what if... No. I have a bigger one. I know I have that. I know I have, where is it? What am I looking for? Oh, this one. So I have this one, which I could use to... make the pole bigger. Hello? Okay, what if a hotkey to toggle on and off snapping would be a good quality of life? Yeah, the fact that you always have to go into the menu is kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie. What if we do 4 of these? No. I wanted to make it a bit thicker, but it looks stupid. Well, not if I get it exactly on the same height and everything. I think. No, it'll still look stupid. Okay, what if we... What if we take the big thing and we just do this? To give it some more... Okay, wait. To give it some more... Okay, what about the lower part? Yes, okay, wait. So I just slightly move this in. Just enough so the pattern goes away. But we have this like nice outside area, so it looks like a big... Ah! Okay, wait. This might work. And then we could maybe... have this like go around. I don't know if I need the... Is that... I think I need to move it a bit outwards. So... we'll have this. Can I multi-select, please? I need it. Please. Why is this pillar so eager to be selected? I need the other thing. The other thing. Give me the other thing. Oh man, this is... Spain without the S. I wish my existence was Spain without the A. Spin. Your existence was spin? Spin to win? Okay, we'll take this out. We'll put this next to the pillar. Move it up. I almost want to make it go from right to the middle. Help me! Help! Send help! I think that can work though. Chat, I think I'm onto something. I swear guys, I'm onto something. Just wait. Just wait guys. I promise it's gonna look great. There, we moved that here. No, actually this can work. This can work, this can work. She's gonna end stream so much you keep playing and trying to build this stick. You don't know how right you are. Okay, get this out of here. No, not that. No, 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 I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. Okay, we're gonna have 2 beams as well. I'm gonna make 2 beams to break up the room. See? And then we can have a... we can do this. Okay, maybe move this one further out. Or does it look better? I think it looks a bit better tucked in actually, maybe? Yeah, like tucked in like that. That's the best. I love trying to work out how to build stuff. Yeah, watching other people do it. I'm glad you do. I'm glad you do. I have a lot of fun with it. It's just like, obviously it's pain. That like in a fun way, you know? In a fun way, yeah. I'm quite an enjoyer of like wacky builds as well. It's just, I think what gets in my way a lot is the perfectionism. I want everything to be immaculate. And like, I need it to be a certain way. I get very stubborn about it. Oopsie. I need a small picture. What are they called again? Where are you? Where are you? Or is it? No, for real, where are you? Oh, there it is. Florigale, let's put that in here. I have 0 left, but that's okay. We can always make new... We can always make more. And then... Nope. Nope. There. I need to remember which rotate is which. Like the axis, the circle shows which axis it spins on, so... What the hell is happening now? Now it's like completely tilted. We try again, we try again. Yes, I need this. I literally just need this. And then I need this. Okay. Wait, it's not completely. No! Wait, how do I do this? Like that. I think now it's good. No, it's tilted the wrong way. Like that. Okay. Me trying to figure it out and it just gets worse. Classic. So if I have a long way there, I think I want a... I don't want a long way there. I want a... How do I fix this? I could move it closer, of course. But I feel like I need one more like this. Maybe? And then just move it out a little bit. I can already tell this is going to be a royal pain in the ass to place properly. Oh, come on! Okay, I kind of wanted to go around here. Right, we wanted to revolve around the... So maybe move this out a little bit. But that doesn't look, this doesn't look good. I either move it all the way like this, but I don't think that looks good. I think I need to move it all the way in. I think we've established that as the rule set. Okay. And that is okay. Did you tell Strim about your contraption, the anti-outside machine? I don't even know what he means with that. What does he even mean with that? I'm trying to think what he means, but I don't even know. Okay, we actually don't need it. I think if we just have this and then a bit of a bigger platform here. The one behind you? Oh, you mean my treadmill? Yes? They've known that. They've known that for... I was like, what? They've known that for weeks now, Tsar. Get with the new stuff, Tsar. You're so 2020. Okay, yeah, that's good. You did not know that? What do you mean? I have a treadmill and I use it off stream because it's too loud for stream. But it's working pretty well. But I've talked about it. I can't, I'm working! Okay then. Humph. I guess work is more important than my stream then, I guess. Yeah, but I've talked about it. I've talked about it on stream. I have a treadmill now. And it's pretty nice. Okay, I'm going to put this here. And then hopefully we can put like one railing here and then make it look semi-good. Quitting right now, but become famous, so we start. Guys, help! How do I become famous quickly? Infinite Nikki is a shit game! I hate everybody! Only women play this game! And I hate women! There you go. Now someone write it to it longer, please. Yeah. You know what else is nice? Saving money by just going outside. Yeah, see, the problem is I can't do that in winter and I don't want to get fat. So I was thinking it was cool to have a treadmill because I'm also not gonna pay a gym membership because for that I would also have to go outside and, you know, go there, and I can't do that in winter. So having a treadmill at home is probably a better investment. You can, yeah, but only once. But also I can't because it's not like in the UK, like for you guys, where you get a tiny little bit of snow, you know? We literally get snow you can't walk through. You can't. It's like, it's slippery, it's icy, you fall to your death. Snow everywhere. And also I get really bad asthma in cold weather, so that's probably the better reason actually, because I'd like to not suffocate to death. Okay, what if I do this? I think that's too big, but we definitely need two because this is just like half a pillar. So I need to kind of close it off here. Okay, I think it's going too far into the staircase, yeah. Then we can remove that one. I think you should make pulling for Final Evo videos. They will surely fix your financial situation. Right, so, you know, so no, that's a great idea. But the problem is I need money to get Final Evos first. I don't know if you thought about that, but that's a thing. So, if you tell me how to get that money first, I can do Final Evo videos to then get money from those. You know what I mean? Okay, so if I want this, I guess we won't put that there because it's too far away. Can I somehow just place this and make it work without having to remove a lot of things? Kind of. And then we move this one. Oh, I need snapping for that. No, then I need to move that. I hate it here. Okay, on. Yes, I would like to put that there. This here. This needs to be further up. Alright, maybe I'll just move this down and then have an additional step. I'll use a big one. Oh god. I think I should, oh wait. Evil devs are being evil! Yeah. Yep. And also, all streamers except me suck. And, they should go touch grass. Also, hi Hero, hello. How you doing? Hello, hello, good morning. Good morning. Writing my experience with Sake VT, a dog right now, I love it, I love it. Okay, we do this. How far up does it need to go there? Okay, we can move this a little bit in. This is gonna be the smallest staircase ever for the skinniest people ever, but that's okay. Nikki can handle it. Okay. With a railing, this is fine, okay? This is oh no. No, I don't think it's fine. This is like, we need to remove... Okay, I need to move it a bit outwards. Also, That's gonna clip, isn't it? Well, I can move it a little bit over to that side if I just... Yeah. Okay, these need to go down a tiny bit. But I need to put them here anyway. Oh, I need to turn clipping off. Okay, we'll figure it out. Don't worry. Imagine again swimming through that. Yeah, sure, but I'd like to get home as well. Yeah. In winter you shovel snow, you'll be yoked. Okay, that's true, but I do that anyway because we need to take care of the driveway anyway. Yeah. What's the final evo? That's like so it's the final evolution of a dress. So there's different versions of the dresses that you get, like they're different colors, and then the last evolution looks a little bit different every time. And you basically need to pull the whole outfit twice to get the final evolution for it. And it looks a bit different. It comes with a second makeup set, and it comes with an alternate version of the dress, so yeah. I went to walk with my brother. I jumped to sea with my clothes, came back before getting hotter. Aww. Ate some meal and I was about to study language. Ooh, I want to see how you are. Now how's the house editing going? Well, we've been here for a while. We've been here for 4 hours, and you know, all I've done is try to get the staircase to work, and I think we're actually finally at a point where I'm happy with it. So yeah, I'm just trying to figure out— oh god, this is not gonna work, is it? I'm trying to figure out how to optimize it a little bit right now. Also, I think I might be able to move this a little bit outwards, make it a little bit bigger. Yeah, okay. Can I save this? I don't think I'll be able to, but... okay, how much do I need to fix? Oh, the 2 beams. Okay, that's no problem. Can I just like, I can just build them, right? Okay, wait. Let me wait until I can save again. Nikki's head is too tall? Maybe. I want to see how this when I'm not in building mode. Because building mode does change the movement a little bit. And how she like snaps to platforms. So I just want to check that. There we go. Save. Did I save? No. Okay. Yeah, we'll see in a second. That's good. Sounds like a good day. Sounds like a good time, hero. Yeah. Can the paintings be at a certain height so that you can just walk up instead of jumping? I don't know. We'll have to see if they have that type of collision. I don't think so, because they're not meant to be steps, right? So I don't think you'll... yeah, no. So you're not able to do that. You have to jump up. It's not that bad, though. So yeah, it feels fine right now. This corner is obviously a little bit janky, but she can't stand. She can do it. Like, for me, it's fine. I don't know if this is nice for people that... I guess I could... yeah, I could move this a little bit outwards, actually. For people that are gonna copy this, I assume it's probably not gonna be that nice. You guys are probably not gonna like it that much. Oh, we could also use the big paintings for these lower steps, maybe. Because we... yeah. This looks a bit weird if I move it. I'm watching Barbie movie this weekend, yes! Oh no, I removed the big one. No! Give it back. Which one? I don't know yet. Maybe I'll do voting again. Maybe I'll just make an executive decision. Oopsie. This. Should I make them bigger? Why is it doing this? I'm considering just making those lower ones bigger and then taking the beams away, if that works. It's not far enough though to do that. There's no collision to raise the player model up to a level. Yeah, no, not for these. There is for like, obviously if you have normal stairs, there is. But unfortunately, because these are not meant to be used as, you know. Okay, we could move this a little bit more to the side. These are not meant to be used as a staircase. So, yeah, you have to jump up manually. Which, again, I get it if that's too annoying for some people to do. I don't mind it personally because I'll do a lot for aesthetics, but yeah. Can I stop pressing the wrong button? You were thinking it's Final Fantasy 14 designer brain? Ooh. Yeah, no. I would also say, like, in Final Fantasy 14 you also have some problematic furniture. I think that doesn't do that. Yeah. I've done my fair share of housing in 14, as you can imagine. And yeah, they need an overhaul to the system, that's all I'll say. Okay, this might be better. Well, no, not really, but we'll take it. You know, it's fine. I don't really need it to be more than this. But now this is too far out. But if I move it, then the what do I do? Do I move the pillar backwards? Huh? Why can't I move it? Oh. Do I want to group this? Sure, why not? It's not perfectly aligned right now, so I might fix that, I might not fix it, we'll see. Is it? I think it's tilted one too much. The trilogy? We could. Do we have enough yeah, I guess that would be fine. We could watch Fairytopia trilogy. If people are there. If people have time. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too shabby. So now we move it down as much as we need it. I guess I could like move it here. So it gives a nice closure to the railing as well. So that works. We don't have it here. But I feel like that's fine. I don't know. My house in 14 almost got demolished. Really? I got a notification when I went here on Sunday, even though I've been inside recently. What? They're They're just taking our houses. I don't have a sub right now and I did log in. So let's hope mine doesn't get demolished. Okay, we can't raise it up because as you see, okay, that's not gonna work. So I'm just gonna put it down on the floor. And then just... Am I stupid? Oh, I see the issue. Okay, wait. I understand. So one... I don't wanna... Can we ungroup it, please? Can we ungroup it, please? How do I it doesn't let me ungroup it. Why not? I need to delete it, really, because there's a... It's tilted. Okay, whatever. I'm getting rid of it. Can I snap these? Hi Zabby, just giving loft. Yeah, the stairs look like you see those in loft. Thank you. I appreciate it because that's basically what I'm going for. I'm just trying to build a Oh, that fits like perfectly. Wait. That's funny. Look at that. It fits these three perfectly. If only... There. No. Well... That doesn't work. But hey, that's quite nice. Okay, I want snapping off. How are you doing, Zabby? I've been trying to build these stairs for 4.5 hours now. So don't worry about it, you know? Don't worry about it. I'm definitely not losing my sanity trying to, you know, make them work. I'm definitely completely happy and sane right now. Oh man, okay. These can go here. And then this can go here just as a... I think I need to edit this. Also, I can't dye these, so that's the... I could dye these white as well, which I tried to do originally. The problem is, that's like a level, I don't even know, 7 construction skill? Like, sketch that you unlock at level 7 or something. And it's painful. Yeah, it's painful. Yours exploded? Your house, you mean? Or your brain? Did I say my brain was exploding? Because my brain is almost exploding. Must have heard about the housing in Final Fantasy XIV has been basically horror stores, has it? I like housing in Final Fantasy XIV. I still think they need an overhaul. But they have so many nice furnitures and yeah, it's super fun. Like, I love the I don't know, the vibes of it, I guess. But if I just do this and I just leave it this way? No, I can't because I need to at least have some support beams. Saki did my house, yeah, and Sar bought it. Yay! We love it. This is super cute. Thank you. I've seen a townhouse city build in Nikki and oh my god, I'm so jealous. Oh my god. Yeah, some people are going crazy with the builds for sure right now. I don't want to go too crazy. I've spent some stellarites on it, but I'm not really going to go and build like the huge buildings. Not for now, at least, because I have this to finish, and I would like to do some smaller builds for people to replicate if they want to. I'm bothered by these two, because I can't really do anything with them. I don't wanna, like, if I put a, so I can put a thing here, right? I can extend this downward. But it just looks awkward with the other beam as well. Unless I make this beam thicker, but... unless I do what I wanted to do, I guess. Where would that be again? I forget there. I mean, I bought two, might as well use them, you know? I just gotta make them be in a straight line there. And then, like that. Okay, wait. Is that a straight line? No. Is this a straight line? No. Is this a straight line? Yes. No. That's a straight line. Okay. And then we can combine them. And ideally we'd put them at the same height. Oh, your house in XIV has exploded? That is so sad. It is so sad. There we go. Oh. No, stop it. Is it good enough? I think it's good enough. Stop it! If anyone asks you what my definition of insanity is, it's literally this. Is that good enough? It isn't. But can I be bothered? Is that good enough? No. But can I be bothered? You know what? No, I can't. Fuck that. Here. I've done literally every nook and cranny. I've adjusted to the best of my ability. You know how many beams are in one of these? Yeah, like 4. Fuck that. I've done everything I can in my power to fix this. I'm also gonna group these. And I'm going to lose my mind no longer. Not on that. Okay, so I do this. And then we have a bit of texture, so you can see now we have a bit of texture in this. Which I think is quite nice. I guess we can make 2 big beams. I don't know. We'll see. We'll also see if this looks any good. Because it's kind of problematic. It's not perfectly aligned. I'm going to lose my mind. Okay, that's fine though. The decorating in FXIV is definitely so much easier to do and more intuitive, but I could definitely use a glow up, yeah. The housing done definitely benefited from stuff we can never mention. Oh, it wouldn't be that one thing that definitely doesn't exist that you can pre-build your stuff in, right? That doesn't exist. And there's smaller homes as well, since I'm trying not to spend on my poles. Yeah, for sure. I'm wondering if they're using their diamonds to unlock all of the things. Yeah, or if they're just, I think they might just be building something they can't actually save and then taking a picture, because you can't do that. You can just build something and take a picture of the scheme. So that's how you enter photo mode, right? So you save it as a, you put it on save, and then it's like, oh, you can't save that right now, and then you, like, instead you just, go to the save it as an island thing, and then you get to photo mode, you take a picture. So I think they might not even be building at all, and they might not even be spending poles at all. Right? But then again, I would also assume that some people are crazy enough to do that. I mean, I'm spending a little bit, but not enough to build a whole ass castle. I'm okay. I'm fine. You notice this doesn't look good because it's not square. I make it square. So can you please let me ungroup this? No, we're not doing that. Cancel group. There we go. So you need to not have it equipped, I guess. I don't know. Is this better? Wow, did I just do it perfectly? Okay, this is a bit longer. No. I ruined it. I ruined it. No. Save me. Why is there a tiny edge there? Okay, we did it. We did it. We did it. Multi-select. It's good enough. And then we group it. And then we put it here. I should just save this as a scheme and just call it thicker pillars so no one has to like do it manually. Because that shit's pain. Wait, don't I have two right now? I could also use the bottom part of it, but I think then it's too tall on the top. Yeah. That looked really good, but can't have nice things in this game. Granted, I ruined everything for myself by attempting this in the first place, but you know. I'm wondering if they're using the diamonds. Oh, I don't mind about the diamonds because I'm using mine, yeah, but at the same time I want to save them, same. Yeah, I don't mind it, but I think it's definitely, you're meant to use them quite a bit, I think. Yeah. From what I can see with like how it's gonna be later on, yeah. Yeah. I have no idea what you mean. Yeah. Koth burning down the house. What's that? What is that? I don't know what you're talking about. I went from 2k diamonds to 874. Really, all for housing? That's impressive. If anyone ever wants to share their house, feel free to do so. We have quite a few Infinity Key channels in our Discord. So if you want to join us and you want to share it, feel free to. You can share it in snapshots. We don't have a housing. Oops, that was on YouTube, but that's okay because you know. We have quite a few. Oh, now I'm typing it to. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Dar. Thank you. And then we do it again. Okay, that's fine. We have quite a few Infinity channels and we have a Snapchat channel. We don't have a housing one yet. Maybe we can make one. Yeah, it'd probably be nice. But yeah, if you guys want to share it, feel free to. I would love to see it because I love seeing housing. And also if you want to share your codes, feel free to do that as well. Yeah, I should probably make a channel for it specifically. I like the one where I can actually put in X, Y, and Z. Yeah, yeah, like the scrolling here. Oh god, I have a hiccup. Oh no. The scrolling here is kind of annoying. I wish you had like an orb, right? That you could rotate. Hi Kanako, hello! Hey Saki, I read so many negative comments about the new update. What's your opinion? Oh, I love it. I love it, I love it. I think it's really, really good. Yeah. I stopped playing Infinite, Nikki, but the new update seems so nice. Oh, if you want to play it, I can absolutely recommend playing it. I do like the new story. It's quick, but it's like, it has a really nice tone, and I really like the seriousness of it, like the new event quest, basically. And they have lots of event stuff that you can do, and housing is, in my opinion, amazing. I love it. Obviously, there's some things that you can improve still, but I think overall it's super duper fun, and like I love housing, so this update is perfect for me. But yeah, I think if you feel the itch of playing it, you should definitely do so, because yeah, I think it's just very pretty. Also, if you're not super into housing, you can always copy paste someone else's house and just decorate it, or copy a full house, or you can just use the one that they give you in the start, right? So yeah, you don't need to be super good at housing, you know, if you don't want to do it, that's fine too, right? So yeah, I don't really know what people are saying that's so negative, because I don't see it at all. Like, yes, there is like some things that they could improve for housing. There's some things that they already said they were gonna add. Like an undo button, for example. You don't currently have an undo button, which that is definitely one of my biggest criticisms that I have, but overall this is all like positive. Like, they didn't add anything where I'm like, oh, I don't like this is negative, right? Yeah. So hi Dodo, don't be so negative, me or the people. I think the people need to stop being a bit overly negative, yeah. That's not so crazy. We're originally trying to set up purple room shop thing for 10 pounds every time you want the furniture. Yeah, until they saw the baggage decided to change it. Yeah, that for sure. But like, they immediately listened, which I still think is interesting. I wonder if they were like testing the waters, or I don't know. I don't know what they actually had planned, or how they were actually going to implement it, or if it was all just like a marketing move. I don't know. That's all my assumptions, of course. Like, allegedly, it could be this, it could be that, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I love the DLC of Animal Crossing, so I love decorating. Oh, you're gonna love this. It's so fun. You can do so much with housing. It's so pretty. Yeah. Also, Toilet Break, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Nikki, Twitter community is so toxic. Yeah. Stop reading the comments about Nikki. Yeah, that's the best you can do. I have to agree. I do think that sometimes it's better to stay away from a community of a game and just enjoy the game. Because a lot of the time you'll find all kinds of opinions, of course, and a lot of the time it'll seem like people are very, very upset, and like the majority of the player base is upset because you see a lot going on Twitter. But the thing is, like, the algorithm pushes stuff where people obviously argue because they type more, they interact more. If someone agrees with a thing, they're gonna like it, or they're gonna like disprove it, or talk back to it in comments. So it's like that gets pushed a lot by the algorithm. So I think that it's important sometimes to just take a step back from social media and just enjoy a game if you enjoy the game, right? Yeah. And I've seen a lot of takes that I'm just like, I'm shaking my head. I'm just shaking my head at them. And I think the hate for Infinity is very overblown. So yeah. If you wanna come back to the game, if you wanna give it a try again, I would absolutely encourage it. And yeah, if you like Animal Crossing housing, you're gonna probably love this. Yeah. Hi Toaded, hello, how you doing? Destination time, like stuff getting insight. Yeah, I think so. For me, it would have already been fixed if they gave us 200 insight a day instead of 100. That's my biggest issue with housing at the moment. And undo button missing is my biggest issue. And also the 100 insight a day that's way too little, and it makes it feel very slow. But yeah, I think once you're like done with that initial kind of slow start, it's gonna get much better. But yeah, I also wish it was a bit more. It ruins the vibe in the fun of the game, absolutely. But I wouldn't let those comments ruin it for me. If that's all that's ruining it for you, then it's really worth it to try and take a step back, right? And then just enjoy the game for what it is. Because if you enjoy the game, but the community ruins it for you, well, then you can just stay within the community and, you know, just play. And I know it's hard because you probably also want to engage with the community, right? But I think some plays are probably better for that than others. Like, for example, in the Discord official, like the official Nikki Discord, it's probably easier. They also heavily moderate that, of course, but yeah, I think you won't see as much negativity as, for example, on maybe Reddit or Twitter. Yeah. Twitter as a whole is very toxic, same with Reddit, yeah. Discord is more wholesome, yeah, for sure. Yeah. Discord has my close-up groups, yeah. And the official Discord, it's like, obviously if someone comes in and they're like, oh, let's boycott the game, they're like, nope, let's not do that. And I get that. And I think people were mad about it. They were like, they banned, see? They banned the word boycott in the Discord because they didn't want people to talk about the boycott. And I'm like, yeah, obviously. If you were like a community for a game, or imagine someone came into a streamer Discord and went, oh, let's boycott this streamer. Or someone went into any game Discord and started talking about boycotts. Of course they're gonna shut that down. Like, what's the funny, like, what's funny about that? Or what's like, that's so stupid about that, because of course that's gonna happen. And it's like, those people that are moderating the Discord, they're not the same people that are running the game. Like, I know that sounds insane, but if you constantly like harass the mods of Discords or like the staff members there, and you're like, oh, you guys make the game better, don't you think that they're not gonna be able to do anything about it, and they're just gonna shut that down because, you know, they can't really do anything about it, and they just want the community to engage in a happy way with each other? That's always crazy to me. I thought that was such a like weird take to have of like, oh, they're not allowing us to talk about the boycott. Yeah, no, duh. Right? That's not surprising to me whatsoever. But oh well. Okay, I need to fit this in properly. Sorry, I'm like, I know I'm so finicky about everything. Is this good? Nope, that is the opposite of good. Is this good? Still too tall. How am I gonna get that to be the right height and the right thickness? Get over there. Oh my god. Stop it. What if I just... oh no. So the way I do it is by barely just putting it in enough not to show a... I don't think I can move this down. I can, but then I need to move it in. Oh? Almost. I'm almost sick of this. I need to like gamble to get the right spot. I should just move this whole thing and move it to the side so I can see, but I'm too stubborn. It's gonna take longer to adjust this, but with every millimeter instead of just moving the whole thing, but you know what? I did it. I didn't do it, but it's good enough. No one's gonna look at that corner and be like, uh-oh, there's a little corner there. That's not perfect. Okay, but maybe up there though. God damn it. Maybe I should do it from the top. See, the thing is, I'm that person. I'm that person that looks at this and goes, that's not perfect, Sake. What did you do? Okay, I can't go from the top because it's not gonna let me grab it the way I wanted to get grabbed. Do I care enough? I care a lot. I think the problem is also that... Oh? Okay, wait, so now this needs to go a little bit in. Please! It can't be that hard, man. It can't be. Oh my god, did I do it? It's doing the same thing again. I don't care enough, guys. I really don't. I don't care enough. I'm done. I'm finished. I don't want to do this. Does it even look good? No, it doesn't. The answer is no. Put this back. I need a break, man. I need a break and a half. Bang. Beautiful. Look how gorgeous. Yeah, button is coming soon, 1.10, yeah. We should also have flatten empty island button and reset island button. Oh, you can do that though. You can flatten it. So if you press clear all here and here, you press clear all, it clears everything, the hills too. So you can remove the hills as well, because those are also like, this is what it looks like if you have removed everything, right? So yeah, you can get rid of everything if you want to. It's like someone comes into your house and starts moving your furniture, like, of course you're gonna get kicked out. Yeah, I know, right? Okay, so I really want to dye these dark thingies, but I just want to move this into the pillar. Right, like that. But that's not gonna work. Something, help. Is it tilted weirdly? Is my brain tilted weirdly? No, it's fine now. Okay, what if I do this? I think it needs to support here too. How many do I have? 15. Okay, so we definitely have the amount we need. The question is, how does it look? Okay, so this needs to support, right? I think we're fine putting this up as a support. I don't want to put these, they're too close to the other ones. Don't worry, I'm gonna fix these in a second, but I just want to see what it looks like. Nope. They're floating. Help! Oh yeah, they're gonna float because... Oh no, wait. We can probably fix it if we just move them down a tiny little bit. Like that. That should do it. Do this. Oh yeah, okay, so that's... Yeah, that's good. Oh wait, this is way too... That's not how it's supposed to be. There. And there. Yeah, that's pretty good. But then can we put a couch there? I don't know. What if I make a long one, you know? If I put these, it's too close. I'm almost thinking I need one, like, instead of here, I need one here, right? I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this anymore. It's hurting me. Hi, Koshi. Gremlin on the screen is pink and beautiful. Oh my god, no you. What the hell? No one has ever complimented me like this. You don't know how to do that on mobile. Oh, do you not have the list up there on mobile? Do you not have like those buttons up there? I don't know how it looks on mobile. I think you might be getting tilted weirdly. What do you mean? What do you mean? You mean these? Or you mean me? I'm fine. No problem there. It's just the usual of losing my mind, you know? But this is like... I don't like it, right? This, it gets in the way too much if I have these supports. But it also looks weird without them. I'm thinking how to fix it. It looks weird with them, it looks weird without them. But to do what? To clear the entire island, or clear the entire area. Which is N on mouse and keyboard, right? I don't know what it is on mobile. Oh, it's this one. This one. It should also, if you press it, it should also give you the option recover from stuck and clear all. It's the 3 little squares that are in a row and then one that's not quite there. Can I save this? it's the pictures, isn't it? Oh no, it's this one. Fine. You just hand it over. Now. The problem is that this is like, you know, not in the same row.
Great job! Oh, really needed this.
You think, Momo? Thank you, Momo. Momo is so supportive of me. And here I am, just struggling. It's okay, we'll take a break to water our plants and then we'll go back in and we'll see what we can do. I mean, it's not that bad, right? I'm even thinking it might be better without that beam, to be honest. Or the beam in a different position, maybe? Let's see, can I take this? Move these all at the same time, that would be great. Are these all of them? Maybe, we'll see. Oopsie. What if we put the beam in the middle here? Okay, wait. That could work. I'm gonna do this. Move it here. I want to move it all the way in as much middle as I can. Oopsie. Move this in. God damn it. Froze? Oh, you thought the stream was... We did have a little bit of a hiccup earlier, but I don't know what that was. And that should have just been a slight drop in frames, you know, as they happen. But if anything horrible happens, let me know, guys. I hope not. There we go. That's a bit better. Okay, does that also work for up here? Yes! Very nice. Okay, so we have this. So it doesn't look that weird anymore if we just partition it off, kinda, you know what I mean? Can we also maybe... I don't really think this is gonna help. Is it? Two big ones? No. Nope! That's for like bigger staircases. Wait, no! Oh, I will never be able to place that the way it was again. Oh, my heart. My soul. Hello, can we have snapping? Okay. This is not how it was. It's floating now, is it? Was it this? I think it was like this. Wait, I just noticed something. Is this freaking tilted? No, this is tilted. I think we found another issue. No, what do you mean? Oh yeah, I think because this is out there. I think the entryway is tilted. Yeah, so now I need to... Yeah, so this is accurate now. Is this also fine? Did we fix it? It's floating, but I don't know if I care enough. Okay, I think we're good. Let's save that. Oh man, what's going on, man? So we have this beam. See, it's still trash because like
So I'm gonna move this here, just so we have a reference for how much room we're gonna have to put a thing here. Get on there. Right? Get that out of here. I don't know what's happening. Okay, what if we do... I wanna... Okay, I'm thinking about doing a spiral staircase, but... It is almost one, you know what I mean? Like it's almost a spiral staircase already. Oh god. What if I just tilt this and we call it a spiral staircase? So if I do this right, it's a spiral staircase. Right, so now it is, right? Okay, no. Do I have a double? Yeah, I do have a double there. I don't know how to fix this, gamers. I think we could do these support beams on the upper... Okay, what if we try that? Because I think that might just be nicer. And I think we can also dye these brown. I even have the brown dye. But is that something I want to do? It's not the same brown, so... Don't know. I should retire this idea, you know? I should retire it until I can dye these... At least dye these pillars, but... I'm not gonna do that. So we can't have this. I'm thinking if I couldn't technically place it here. No, but that takes way too much. Put it here. But that looks super weird up there. I'm so tired now. Okay, what if we keep that one pillar? Problem is up here, right? This is an issue. This looks stupid. So what if we put that where the highest point is? I need to see what it looks like up there without me. Yes, thank you, like that. If I do this, it's gonna be like that, but that's okay. Oh. I think we lost the plot long ago. And that's okay. Sometimes you just gotta lose the plot for 4 hours. Is that enough?
What if I... Fun fact, you can't dye things you don't have the sketch for. Yeah. Which is annoying. Yeah, it is. I've had this issue many times where it's like, oh, I want to dye this, and then bam. Can't. Okay, what if we do one central pillar just in the middle here? What if we just do no pillars? What if we just do it like this, and everyone that is talking about structural integrity can just close their eyes. Right? I don't know. I think it doesn't need... I don't know. How long have you been doing these stairs for? Sure, being a perfectionist? Yeah, I'm on my way home. Oh, yeah. You sound a bit frustrated. Yeah, because I don't know if I like it enough to keep it. I'm at a point where I'm like, do I just do the thing you said at the start of the stream and I just build the stairs outwards? But I feel like it's too much. I don't know what else to do, that's the thing. I would like to have an item that has free rotate. That's like just a thin bar so I can make my ladder, but I don't think I can. That's the problem. Yeah, no, I don't have anything. Also, what does this one look like? Okay. That's not very pretty. I know this one, does this one have yeah, does it have flowers? No, actually it doesn't. That's so sad! I can't use that for anything, can I? Not really. We can't see if there's any like odd, obscure item that we could use. But I don't think so. The problem is also unlocking it, you know? She started before I went on my break, so 3.5 hours? 2.5? I think it was longer than that. What I did before, I yapped a lot, I guess. Oh, also, how big is this one? That's quite nice. I kinda wanna put that here. I can't make this now. How big is it? Oh, it's like perfect size. We'll probably put it upstairs though. Here. That's gonna be super cozy. We'll see. Using something halfway for hours, if you can't do what you wish anyway, and knowing that you won't be happy with it. No, that's the thing. I think this can work. I think this is actually good the way it is now, to be honest. I think less support is more. I just need to perfect it. And we'll leave it like that for now. The reason I want to do something now is because I want to share this, and I want to share it in a finished state, right? So that means stairs, because you can't get up any other way. I mean, you could jump on furniture like I've been doing before the stairs, but... Is this tilted? No. I'm just not hitting it right. Oh no, these are okay, these are just adjusted weirdly. Okay. How do I figure out how to place this properly? I do it based on this. I'll finish this how I have it now, and then we can I'll export it and then we'll add some detail. I think that's a good idea. Yep, let's do this. Okay. Who needs structural integrity, you know? Okay. I think she's in a state where she has to make it work no matter what. Yeah, which I get, because I've been there so many times myself, like fixing washing machine at 2 AM at night. Yeah. It's like you can't give up. You spend too much nerves and time and like... And I want to make it work. See, that's like the satisfaction I feel when I have something that I like is going to be amazing. And the bigger the struggle, the bigger the satisfaction, you know? And if I just give up now, I'm gonna be dissatisfied for the whole rest of the forever, you know? And I don't want to be satisfied for the rest of forever. Yeah! Okay, this one also needs to move. Do, 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 do. Is that good? That seems good enough. And then I want to extend this one. No. No. I'm so locked that I'm like, pixel, pixel, pixel. Yes, yes, move the pixel, yes, yes. It doesn't need to be perfect. Well, no it does, but you know. I doubt you can like manually make this pixel perfect. This is the best we get. Hey, that looks pretty good. Let's save that. Hope that works. Yeah. I love how Zara— wait, first rates now this? Yeah, I just gotta learn to let go. No! I love how Zara's also rushed and completely not relatable. You're right, but that's how the brain works, yeah. See, if I told Zar to just not grind, like, why are you grinding? You're wasting your time right now grinding. Like, the effort is not worth the amount of, like, the stuff that you get back. Like, you spend so much time grinding something, why don't you just stop doing it? It doesn't seem worth it. It's like, no. I want the result to be nice, and I'm having fun on the way doing— even if some things are tedious, or they don't work immediately, the fun of it is getting through that and figuring out something that works for you, right? And that's the fun of it. The fun is the struggle, basically. Can I have 2 of these? Do I have 2 of these? Do I? I don't, I think. Nope, I do not. I also need to place this one, but I needed to not snap. No, I placed it very weird. Okay, we can still grab it. So I need to... Now we need to do this pixel perfect. Well, that was easy. Well, that was hecking easy. Okay, I'll take it. That's good. So now we save that one. I'll actually just copy paste this and use asteroids for it. Okay, wait. I think I can snap this on. Factual and simple might better for worse. Better for worse. Sometimes the meat is every minute. It's worth it and fun. Yeah, if I get frustrated, yeah, see, but the thing is, like, I'm not actually frustrated. I think that's the problem. I'm not actually, like, yeah, sometimes I'm like, okay, this isn't working, what do I do now? And it's like, ugh. But I'm not frustrated in a way where, okay, this is good. I'm not frustrated in a way where I don't want to continue. I want to continue. The problem is it's taking me some time to get to the point, right? But I know that's part of the process, and that can be fun, so... It's not like it isn't, it's just... I just wanna, it's like you reach a point where it's been taking just a little bit too long, and you just want to get there because you know you're kind of almost there, right? So that's where I want to be at. Okay, so I'm gonna tilt this. And I don't think I can... Yeah, I can't snap it the way I want it to be. Hi Shao, hello, thank you for the daily coin. How are you doing? How's it going? Okay, I need to turn off snapping again. Like, I apologize if I come across as frustrated. I am having a lot of fun. If I didn't, I wouldn't be doing this. Right. Especially after 5.5 hours of stream. If I had legitimately been frustrated, I would have stopped stream. Because why would I continue? I've fulfilled my quota for the day already, but I'm still here. Suffering in a good way. Should I put a railing on every single step? Surely that's not gonna look weird, is it? The problem is, can I buy these when I'm... Yeah, I'll be fine. Can't be that expensive, right? Right? How does this clip onto it? How did I do it on the top? I don't know. I can do this. Oh no, it goes all the way over. Okay. As long as you're having fun, yes. I will be so happy when I'm done with this. But like, it'll have been a good ride, yeah. I almost want to put these now. Oops. Instead. But they're too thin. They don't work. So do I put this here? No. Do I clip it into the wall? Once I'll be able to dye these white, it's gonna be amazing. I'm just gonna wait for that. Because I think that'll be much better. Even though I do like the wooden contrast, and I was considering, again, I was considering dyeing everything dark. I could do that, right? But the problem is that the door doesn't do it, and then if the front door is not the color I want it to be, then like, what's the point? What is the point? I need them to fix that. Maybe then I'll dye everything brown, and it'll be like a cute little wooden cabin. Or whatever. It's not really a cabin. Okay, no, let's just leave it like this. And again, I could dye this brown as well. But it's not the same brown, I think. Yeah, no. But would it look better though? But then I would have to dye this one, or maybe I'll just do this. Also, what the hell is happening there? I need to fix that. Is it better for this? Maybe. Don't you need to remove everything piece by piece to dye it? No, well, no, not really. You can just press dye, you put it on, right? I'm actually gonna exchange it and unlock it. And then you press C again and you just right click to like get it back in the position it was in. So yes, if you place a lot of stuff down, I would recommend dyeing it before you place a lot of them down, because otherwise you need to manually re-dye them all. But yeah, you can just not move it. So do I dye this all brown? Let's see how it looks. I think that could be nice. Need to manually dye this one. And then I think I can remove these. And snap them. So yeah, like here, if you've already placed them down, obviously you need to do it again, but... Does that clip out? Nope, we're blessed. How's your day, Zaya? New work good? Another cold day for 2 hours in minus 28 degrees. Yeah, free start's nice and chill. I enjoy it. Right. Right. Of course. Oh wait, I need to dye these two then. 30 again? 15,000! I'm pissed off at you, game. Do I do that? No. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do that. I'm gonna do this. Again, so you press C and then you just right click and it puts it back where it was, yeah? Nice to know you. I haven't done anything apart from placing fields and pools and stuff. Yeah, I went and said, look, everything. Yeah, that makes sense. And to make something like 2 months, I get you, because it is honestly kind of painful to... okay, I need to do something else with this. No snapping. It's kind of pain to do stuff if you don't have free rotate and things like that. So I can definitely see how that would benefit you. Can I even do this? It's gonna overlap a tiny little bit, maybe. Yeah, it's a bit it's right now it's definitely a bit silly. I already have free rotate, so that's good. I don't have resize yet, but I don't feel like I need that too much. But the rotate was definitely nice to have. But then again, I got the free rotate, and then guess what? I wasn't actually able to use it in the things I wanted to use it for. Which is very unfortunate, but now it's like... It looks weird like that, but honestly, I don't really care. The beams are too close to each other, but... The other version is it being too close to this. Even though I could use them, I could move them both inwards, right? Like that. A little bit lower. And then move this one a little bit. See, this is the mental illness that I'm talking about. It's like, yeah, move it like the tiniest little pixel over just so it's a little bit better. No one ever is gonna look at that stupid railing and be like, wow! They moved it over specifically so it would look nice there and not, like, be crammed on one side. No one cares. I care. I'm gonna look at that and I'm gonna be like, yeah, I moved that over specifically so it wouldn't look cramped on one side. I'm okay, I promise. Except it's not doing what it's supposed to do. I used to work on frozen food in like the superstore, but that was for 12 hours a night. Ugh. Not everyone can do that. Got a coworker refuses because he can't take cold for long. What is he doing in Norway? The fuck is that guy doing in Norway? Hello? But then again, says me, who is literally... Come on. Who is literally... We're doing this. I'm not doing this anymore. An ice cube. Especially at night. She did it! She did it, everybody! Look, it looks so perfect. It's literally pixel perfect. Save that. Okay. No! Fix it! Fix it all. Buy them all. I want 5 of those. And 3 of those. Pay to win. It's pay to win, everybody. Okay. So this was 30. Okay, so I'm gonna go and I'm gonna make some dye. Okay, these are not grown yet. 7 minutes. Okay. Can I make some dye? From these, guess I'll do that. 3. That's 2 per. I'm just gonna make however much I can. That's gonna be much cheaper. And then 3. They haven't provided nice gloves after 2 hours. They were soaked wet. English left me there. It's fine, I can read it. I'm a Twitch streamer. I can at least read it. What the Polish happened? Hey, 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 hey. Just because the English doesn't work doesn't mean it's a Polish fault, okay? Alright. Listen, this is not too bad. I still need a lot of pictures, so... It is what it is, but let me see if I can now dye this in a way where it doesn't cost me everything. 6,000, we'll take it. Whatever. Okay. Save dye. Put that away. Just don't misclick, then you're gonna be in a world of pain. Okay. C and right click. It looks very dark up here right now, but I think that's not too bad. It's supposed to be cozy. Okay, now I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 small pictures. What is happening here? Why are we doing this? Why am I here just to suffer? Really? Do I just move it down ever so slightly? That doesn't even fix it. Do I move it up ever so slightly? Yeah, I think so. Oh man, okay, that's not too much of a problem since I can just snap these to it. That's better. What's happening here? Wait, is this snapping? Okay, that's snapped there. fine. I did it perfectly, but the game doesn't care because now I have to replace it further up. Oh no, it's this one! Wait, no, that's not a problem then. Hold up. Never mind. Please hold. It was this one, right? Bang. Better? Ah! Wait! It is also this one. Okay, wait. Boop! Boop! No, now they're like... not where they're supposed to be. Go up! Boop! Somehow I managed to do it basically perfectly. Okay, we gotta move this one in, I guess, because that looks horrendous. Okay, never mind. We're gonna move this one out. Better. Okay, it isn't perfect, but it doesn't matter. Are they on the same height? No, they're not. Why is this happening to me? It's better. It's not perfect, but it's better. I'll take it. Okay, we saved that. Hi Coco Melon! Hello! I wanted to read your name as Coco Melon because I'm sure you know Coco Melon. I was like, oh, Coco Melon? A Rosa die is so cute. Thank you! Thank you, thank you. If you want a code, I can hand it over. I don't gatekeep. I have it in a Discord as well. I think so. It's easy to grab. Now yeah, I wanted to have like a cutesy pink outfit for once. And I think Orosa is pretty good for that. Orosa is very like girly. Oh yeah, and I have the umbrella. I need to remove the Eureka though because I had that for a picture. I had this for just showing off in the wardrobe. Actually, to remove it is kind of annoying because it clips into the yeah, that's so much better. Into the umbrella. I also wish we could dye the umbrella, but I mean for this outfit it's perfect, right? Yeah. Anyway, so we have this one done. And now I need, it was 8, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 2 big ones. Let's see if we can make them. Dun, 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 dun. You know, I could technically also just use these as under. Maybe? I think they might be too big though. Not for the small. Let me see. Not for the bigger ones, but 7. Okay, no, I think they're too wide. Oh, wait. If I put... I'm stuck! Momo, save me. I mean, that almost works. Is that the move? I mean, that works for this. For the big ones, maybe, but I'm not sure if that's gonna look good here. My god. So I just bursted into the house. Hi, Ken! Hello! How are you doing? Yeah, okay, no. I should probably just use the ones that I have. Even though it would save me some resources, but it is what it is. Now where are the pictures? Welcome home, Zarya! Welcome home! Welcome home! There's the small one. Yeah, I need to just... Okay, we just do one, and I need 8 more of the... Oh god, I'm going to be poor. 3... God damn it. Where can I see the I need astrolites.
What a big harvest! Nikki, is this edible?
I want to plant the other plants. I think those are good for monies. Thank you for the headpets, cat. Thank you for the daily coin. I hope you're doing well. Ta-da. Okay, I'm getting hungry, chat. I should probably call it a day, but I don't wanna. I need to finish this. Okay, let me get some more astrolite. I think I can just get some from Posy. Posy Dozy. 750! Oh my god! Instead of like 120, I don't know. 100k. Oh no, I need to sell these actually. Expected earnings 3,000? This is so not worth it. What are you talking about? I'm gonna sell some shrub. Screw you. Whatever. Posy, your deals suck. I'm actually gonna do purchase. I'm gonna actually max it out. 2,440. Let's do this. 36. Yes. 4 astrolites. Oh my god, impossible. Not getting those. Okay. That's better. Now we have 3 in the queue. Now we have 5, 6. Seven, 8. And then 2 big ones. And then I'm poor. I'm crying in the club. It feels wrong. It feels wrong to do this, but is it this one? No. Where's the big one? Do I not have that? Oh, I'm in... Wait, no. I'm correct. Decorative... I don't have it! Let's see if I can buy it. If not, we're in trouble. But, that's okay. I'm sure we can just get it from Posy. Please? Yeah, there it is. Okay, perfect. I would have lost it. If the game had thrown one more wrench into my engine, I would have probably given up. Okay.
So we got that sketch. Let's see how expensive it is. It says we still have two in the... We have 3 placed and 2 in the storage. Is that correct? I think they're lying. Oh no, we do have 2 in the storage still. Never mind, we're fine. I don't need to craft it. I wasted money. This is so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. Okay. I actually need to turn it the other way. And then put it on there. Make them smooch. And now kiss. That's not really how I wanted it to be. There. Yep, that's good. I think when you're buying a sketch then you get a couple of ready ones. Oh! You do? That would be crazy, but I'm not sure if I've ever noticed that. Okay, wait, I gotta... Whee! I believe you. Who? No. Oh. Oh, God. There. Well, okay, it's a bit too... Okay, we're gonna do this. Also, what is the... What are you doing here? Go away. Okay, maybe we'll do this. That's better. Yeah. Yep, that's quite good. And now we just do the same for the small ones. I'm definitely okay. No. One day I'll figure out the rotation, don't worry. There we go. Is it flat? No, I guess I can... God damn it. I guess I can copy... No! At least I can copy... What is happening? It's doing the thing again, help! It's broken! Can I just copy? No. I need to do one right. Ah! Every time. I press shift instead of control. This makes a straight line. And this tilts it, but I needed to be tilted the other way. Okay, and then we got it. And then we place it and put a bunch of copies, so I never have to do that again. So I need to place it kind of low because otherwise it's gonna clip through the upper picture and create a pretty ugly look, I think. Okay. Seems fine. Hi Mizumi, hello. I wonder if there's stairs that you would like that can be unlocked later. I hope so. I haven't seen any in the shop so far, but I would assume that we will get more items at some point, right? So, I assume so. I mean, I don't dislike the stairs we have right now. I think they can work for sure. In normal houses, they're completely fine. It's just that I built my house too small from the get-go, basically. And so now the problem is that I okay, wait. I need something that's not very overwhelming, and the big stairs are they're very big in this. Like, they look very overwhelming. So I just wanted something that doesn't really do that, right?
But yeah. Hi Dreaming Gaming, hello! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Like that. Ooh. Feisty Lass, thank you so much for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Thank you. Enjoy your follow emotes, guys. We are just losing our mind in housing. Well, I think you guys have been pretty fine. I think I have been a paragon of patience personally, but not the one I want to do. Not the one I want to do. Nope. This one's the one I want to do. But yeah, welcome in. I'm just building stairs. I've just been doing this thing for 6 hours at this point. But you know what they say, we listen and we don't judge. Bang. Nope, that's the big one. So how am I gonna add the... I mean, the lower one doesn't need one, I guess. I don't even know if the second to last one needs one. I'm just gonna put this here. Just so, like, someone going into Momo form doesn't go, oh, under the stairs, it's a painting! Oh! Strimma took a shortcut! I don't want to hear a single word! Don't want to hear a single little thing! You know the amount of asteroids I've spent on this? I don't know if I want to talk about it. Just on the stairs alone. We don't talk about it. Okay, perfect. Ah, why is that clipping? Did you see that? I need to move that down, I guess. Ooh! Ooh! Can I not grab? There we go. Who's it wooing? Nemi! Sing the little woo. Aww. Why you got your woo? I hope it was sufficient. There you go. I hope that's better. That's so weird. Okay, save that. Okay, I sent you something crazy. Ooh. Someone built a floating island. Ayo. That's sick. I was actually so... No one copy this. I'm not gonna gatekeep it, but I'm gonna say no one copy this, okay? I said it first. I definitely had the idea first as the first human ever on Earth. I wanted to make house moving castle. But that's gonna be like a thing for way later. And yeah, but I think something like that would be cool. And then like redo some stuff from other franchises. But yeah, not today, Satan. Not today. Look at this. Someone made a floating island. It's very crunchy, but that's so cool. I also love the like controlled chaos of it. It's a bit crunchy. I apologize. That's so sick! I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. Yay! Okay. Close all those tabs and yeah, I think we have done the stairs. They're not perfect, but it's honest work, you know what they say. Now, I don't know if I keep this lamp. I do need lamps in a house anyway. But I don't know if I want a big lamp here. I think I removed that stuff for now. Since I do wanna just share a shell. And I think it is time. I think it is actually time. Let me do all collisions, all collisions. Also, hi Neil, hello, thank you for boarding me, I appreciate it. I was feeling a little hot around the head from all this housing, you know? Okay, this I'm gonna turn off. I assume everyone has a Stardew Valley thing, so I'm just gonna leave it in. We're gonna save this. And I obviously can't save it as a scheme, so I'm gonna save my whole entire world. Hi Zrin, what is that? What do you mean? You're usually hot-headed? Sure, yeah, I am. Hi Zrin, what do you mean, what's that? Me? I'm beautiful, right? We could probably put... Let me see, we could probably put one lamp to... Are these ones? These are ones you already have, right? I guess we put the lamps up. I think people... Do you usually put shells with lamps or without lamps? I feel like it's easy to take off if people don't want it, right? I think that is fine. We can also dye them. How... Can make it green? I don't see the difference right now, so it is what it is. Are these lamps the ones that I want for this house, though? Maybe I'll just put 2 chandeliers and call it a day. That's probably the easiest to share it with. Get that out of here. I mean, I think the chandeliers are gonna be the least of your problems. Okay, probably want all collisions on for this. Yeah. I think the chandelier is gonna be the least of your problems since, you know, there's a bunch of expensive shit there. Where am I gonna put this? Here, here, I think here. And I'm also gonna remove the flowers if I can grab them. Because people can cover this up by themselves. That's the ugliest corner in the whole entire house. You're telling me I can't grab these? What happened? What happened, Nikki? Can I grab them now? Still not! You're joking. Then now you tell me my snapping is broken. What the hell happened here? That's better. Really, Nikki? It can't be that fucking hard. Come on. I don't want to move these walls because they are... Whatever. There we go. Bang. Can I snap it back? Yes! Okay, never mind. It was fine. There's no problem. So we save this, and then... It doesn't even look that bad. I think we're done. I think...
Good job! Our home really needed this.
I think our home did really need this, yeah. I think this is the full-on house so far, so we have the balcony. That's all done. We have all the thingies everywhere. I'm gonna leave the flowers in the front here. We have the flowers. We have some light finally inside, actually. Yeah. We have the questionable stairs, but I'm sure that whoever takes... Okay, these are clipping here, but honestly, I can't be bothered to fix that. These thingies are clipping in there, but I would have to... I would have to move them down manually. Do I do that? Yes, let's do it. Okay, we switched outfit accidentally. I'll take it. So we put turn snapping off. No collision, no collision, snapping off. Thanks for moving that entirely somewhere I don't need it to be. I hope that's enough. Can you not do this? I think I need to move it outwards. Did that help? Yes! Okay, perfect. We have our... Oh god. In hindsight, I should have probably started the stairs here, so it would have been easier and it wouldn't have this big ass thing in the way. But, hindsight is 20/20, I guess. Also, then it wouldn't have... No, maybe it would have. I don't know. It doesn't matter. I'll probably change these again soon enough. But for now I think they're fine. And also, I think with some flowers, with some, you know, some details and whatever. Like, let's see. What if I just put, like, you can put, I don't know. No, that's not gonna work. I don't know. Think about something, guys. This is up to you. That's not up to me anymore. Oh yeah, also I crafted one of these. Looks really pretty, but I don't know if it actually makes light. I don't think so. I think it's just there to look pretty. Maybe I put it up there, but we'll see. Yeah, think of something, guys. I'm sure you can manage. So yeah, another save just to be sure. Okay, we're good. Nikki is in the floor. Alright. Yeah, that's good. Okay, so now I'm going to put it up as a... Oh. Well, that's not what I want it to be. Oh. There you go, there you see what it looked like before. I think I can overwrite that one. Yeah, I can overwrite that one. Overwrite the scheme. Can I set a new picture then? Yes, I can. Okay. And then I'm gonna take a nice picture. I wish you could take like a little video. Go here. This is, what do we call it? Cottage. Cottage. We call it Silly Cottage. Silly Cottage. It is a little bit silly. Cannot take photos at the current location. I doubt it. There we go. Hide Nikki. Take a picture before it turns night. Oh god. Focal length can go up a little bit. What, you're telling me I can't zoom out? What is this? What is happening? What is going on? Game, stop! Stop, I did so well! Okay, screw this. I'm gonna move here. Sure. Okay, why not? I feel like camera's a bit broken in this mode. Because it starts out rotated for no reason. And it seems to be very broken right now. Actually. What are we doing? It's because I'm hitting a wall, but like it's breaking out like a car. I don't know. I want to turn the soft light intensity down. Brightness down a little bit. I probably just want to take a picture of this. I feel like we still have rotation going on. No? Weird. No, we're definitely rotated. That's better. Is that a good image? Like this? Yeah. Yes. Okay, it was actually, now it's actually rotated. It's fine, it doesn't matter. Actually, is it? I have no idea. It looks very weird. But it's okay. And then I can share it, right? Silly cottage. Generate scheme code. It's under review, so I can't share it yet. Maybe not. Oh, there we go. So I copy it. I can save it. Oh, the screenshot. Okay. Nice. Okay, I will send it to you guys. There you go. There it is. If you guys want it, I'm also gonna be sending it in the Discord, and I'm gonna actually make a channel right now for housing. Housing. Create channel. And then we go to housing. And I need a cute emoji for it. House. Do, do, do. Do you guys see it? Yes, I think everyone can see it. Very good, very good. And then I'm going to post my first picture, and then maybe later on I'll post a video. We'll see. There we go. Okay! Yay! We did it! Alright. Now I can decorate. 10 more hours to do, 10 more hours to do shit. Let's see if I can salvage the stairs. If I can fix that. Yeah. I should take some pictures actually of the inside, undecorate it. I feel like that's just fair to do. Because some people might not like the layout of it. Oh god, how do I do this? Yeah, make it look bigger than it is. This is like landlord. This is a landlord special before you move in. Just put the focal length all the way down so it looks much bigger. The room looks much bigger than it is. So then like you think that it's a big freaking apartment, but it's actually not. Right? That's what they do. Like this. Okay, I don't wanna go too crazy on doing that. I'm tempted to do that, yes, but I'm not gonna catfish too much. Actually, maybe I am. It's also like, I don't know, it just looks, it's easier to like demonstrate what the space looks like if you have more space to use. So how does the scheme work? I guess you would take everything. Like you would also copy paste these. I don't know if you need to have the stuff out for it to count. I'm not sure. Like, if you have to have it placed for the game to place it for you. I don't think so. Okay, let's see if we can get a nice view on this. I'll do a lower area shot while it's still day. And then we'll do an upper area shot. Obviously it doesn't look super pretty empty, but it is what it is. Are the new stairs grouped so you can add a new stairs group so you can use the whole thing if you ever want to? Yes, they are. Oh, does it actually also copy the group ones? Because yes, for the most part they are. So this is grouped and this is grouped. So you can like use the grouping for it. I also have a scheme for the stair, but I don't think if I save those new ones as a scheme. I would have to check. I'm also now noticing that this is like... This is overlapping, but I think you can fix that yourself if that bothers you. I don't know. I don't know how importing works. I've never imported, so I wouldn't know. But yeah, I'm not sure if it does take that, if it copies that. But I can also share the stairs scheme in a second here. Okay, I think that's actually enough. Guess we can do one shot from out here. The back side. And the side. I'll take a picture like this. And then we have a frontal view. And then we also need this side. I love how the chandelier kind of peeks through here. It's really pretty. Okay. Do we do a top? No, I don't want to look at I don't want to look at it from the top. Any other views that are important? I don't think so. Maybe this frontal, this outside view kinda. That shows that the roof is not in the middle, but it needs to be, because like if you look at this from here, right, you can see that it is actually in the middle. It's just that this is so short that it looks odd. But yeah. I think I want to take one like this, maybe. And then technically I should also take a picture of these surroundings because, you know, but I think I need to go outside for that. We have a pretty, I mean, this might be hard to replicate, but these are all pretty standard things, I believe, so... Alright, Nikki. I want to zoom out more. Let me zoom out more! I wish you could just copy paste the house. Okay, from here it looks a bit silly. The roof looks a bit too high up. But that's okay. Also, plants can definitely fix this, I think. Like putting some plants on the roof and stuff. So we do this. And we do that. This is not super crazy, but we'll take it. I want to give some like cinematic nice shots, and then I want to give some... here's the curated shot for you, and here's the one that what it actually looks like. Right, because you can do a lot of focal length again, and you can kind of manipulate it to look a bit bigger and nicer, and yeah, you can do a lot with lighting as well. So it's like, I want to give people a shot where it's like, okay, this is what it actually looks like, and this is what it looks like if you make it look pretty, right? So yeah, maybe one like this. That looks nice. Okay, enough. Enough. Alright. Hi Soren, hello! Good morning. It's 9 p.m. Nice! Good morning, Soren. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, just scam them like the others. Everyone does it. Yeah, it's funny because I've seen so many bills that I know they're not done, like they didn't actually save them like that. And also I've literally seen builds where it was literally just the front of the building. Like they just built the facade and then they didn't do the whole backside. And so they could take a very impressive picture of a very impressive building, but in reality it was literally just like the front of a building. And you know, and also if you see very impressive building from the outside, I would also assume that if they're really big, they didn't really pay too much attention to like room construction. So like everything that goes on inside, right? But yeah, I mean, people have already done crazy builds, don't get me wrong, like absolutely. I'm not saying everything is illegitimate or anything, but I'm saying that a lot that you see on social media is specifically curated to be shown on social media, right? So yeah, and now I can actually furnish it though, so let's see what we have. I don't really want to spend much more money on furnishing, but I do have some stuff that I would like to use, like a bed, for example. Finally giving Nikki a bed, that'd be great, wouldn't it? That'd be amazing. Is this a good spot for a bed? I feel like it doesn't even look good. No, can't even place a bed. Oh no. Okay, I think I want collision. All collisions. Is that gonna... Okay, yeah, that like... Does that put it on the ground? Yeah, I guess it does. Okay, never mind, that's fine then. I need it to not float up all the way into the air. Is it floating in the air? Kind of. I also want lights. I think the lights are probably the most important right now. I want to see what these look like. Oh yeah, right, we have collision. Nope. One here, one here. Too much? What if I do the fireplace? I kind of want to do the fireplace for this. What if we do one here? And maybe one here? Collision makes it float, I think. No, this is fine. This isn't though. What is happening here? Is it because it's not tilted the right way? Yeah. Is it? No, it just... Nope, it just doesn't wanna... Okay, well, I guess we'd have to fix that. I do wanna put a nightstand here. A little side table maybe. I didn't think about people doing that. That's wild. Yeah, no, it does happen a lot. It's to be expected. I'm not surprised. I don't think it's a bad thing, right? Like, you know, I think that's very common, and it's not like, I don't know. I don't feel... Okay, now we're gonna do this one. I don't feel like it's meant... Like, it's not meant to be malicious, right? I think they just want to show cool things quickly. Because of just the nature of, you know, social media. So, like, I'm fine with it, but I know some people that could be bothered by it. If they knew. But, yeah. Ooh, we have this one. That's fancy schmancy. Can I place that anywhere? Not really, not up here. No space anywhere, I made it way too small. Hi Trix, hello, how you doing? How's it going? Hello, I had to go for is the boss fight staircase done now? Yeah, it is, it is. We're still working on the details, but I think it's getting better. Okay, do I want collision still? Okay, I need to turn collision off, it's pissing me off. And then press this. But yeah, I have prevailed. So this could be like a kitchen area, right? Nikki doesn't need a bathroom. Nikki doesn't poop. I kinda... Where do I put the table? Ooh, maybe actually here? Let's see. I guess this... I could also place it in the window there. I do want to have something that kinda splits up the room behind this pillar. It looks like a hotel reception. Let's not do that. I think, yeah, it could go in here. I need to just see if it clips. And then I actually have an idea of maybe moving something like that lower and making it a full-on cabinet. But I'm not sure that's gonna work. If we put it to the side, maybe. But then I think it, yeah. It sticks out. Maybe not. Maybe... Put it here. That's not too bad. I would just keep it there. But I feel like this like looks like a plant something. Like fertilizer on the shelf to go outside and do your plant, or like fish food or whatever. I don't know. And then I think I want to get rid of the big light. I don't like the big light. I like the small lights. We like the small moody lights, you know? Okay, this is way too big for this house. Unless we put it here. No, I think it's way too big. That won't work. Let me put the lights first. You can definitely put one here. With how much energy my energy is tanked, I think I'll take it easy for the rest of the day and not work. Oh, absolutely. Besides, maybe 30 minutes? Absolutely. I think that makes a lot of sense if you ask me. We'll adjust it later. I just want it to be nice and cozy. And we need a couch. Very important. Also, I would like to have a singular light there, but I don't think it's gonna happen. What if we do this? Oh god. Dun, dun, dun. Nice little corner light. And then... Do we have a couch? Yeah, we have the standard blue couch. And I can dye it! I can dye it green or red. Ooh, I need to see it in daylight. For now, we're just gonna place it. I could do 2 on each side. But I think I'm gonna put it like this. And then... What if we do a little... side table corner or something? Oh yeah, I have this armchair. This one's nice. And you can also dye this one. Ooh, this with the red could look nice. We'll see how it looks in daylight. Speaking of, it's coming up. If I place this here, is that gonna look nice? I feel like I don't want this. Okay, I don't think I want this table here because it's gonna... You're gonna hit your hip on the corner, and we don't want that. I think that's a problem. We could technically put... Ooh, I know where to put the table. What if we just put it here? That's kind of cute, no? But nah, I don't know. I feel like I want to do like some outdoors area or some plants there or something. We can put it here. It's also kind of the way there though. What if we do this? Does that look nice? Yeah, kind of. We comfy? We are. We are. Okay. Kinda like this look. It's also a safety hazard. Ah, well, is it? No, not really. It's okay, I think. And then I would like a cabinet behind the... Oh yeah, this picture is super freaky because it moves. I hate it so much because it moves, but like it's kind of cute, but also what were they thinking? I don't want my images, I don't want my pictures to move. Like that's freaking, that's horrifying. Guess what's to put it? There you go. And then we actually have a photo wall. Ooh, we could kind of hang that like up here. You can also hang it upstairs, but where exactly does this place it? Oh, okay. See, it's coming together. I think we need to like trust the process. We needed and need to trust the process. So we have another picture. We have this big one. Ooh, we could also put the evidence board. But it's so big. I don't have any space to put it anywhere. I can put it up here. No. Put it next to the bed, though. It's a really cool item, but it's too big. It's too much. And then we have one of these. Put it here, here. No, we'll put it here. I would like a... This is a dresser. I don't know if I like that. I like that here. Yes! Yes! More! Okay. Oh yeah, I wanted a... Okay, Nikki's not gonna have any clothes. Because we can't put a big wardrobe. Wow, I guess we could put one like this. But I feel like that's a bit, no. We could also put one like that. I feel like I'm just gonna skip that. Do I want a big light here? No, not really. But I do. Okay, I want to fix this. Don't even know if I like it in this corner. I mean, no, not really, because I can just have. Wait, I can just have this on top of the table here, and then I save. Oh, actually, I'm gonna remove this. Okay, do not save. Turn it on. Turn this. Can I turn this on? Turn this on. We'll see how the cozy light looks. We still need a light in here. Let's see. Just a reminder, don't forget to do your fractals. You started playing at a great time, it seems. Yeah, probably the most broken event Guild Wars 2 ever had. Is it now? Well, that's good. I guess I have to do that. Whenever I'm not addicted to Infinity Nikki, you know? I put the star lamp, but I feel like it fits nowhere. At least not right now. If I can make a cutesy room, maybe. Ooh, do we put these here? I don't want to do... Okay, how does this look? No, I think it doesn't fit. It's too intense. We could also do another one here. But... Okay, maybe one on top here as well. That could help. Is it just like you just do fractals and you just chill? I don't know what you actually have to do. I know people said you have to do fractals, but is it like a specific set of fractals, or how do I have to imagine this event? I move everything out a little bit. Too much, too much. Via the matchmaking, you do them, collect dusty achievement tiers, complete by itself. You get a legendary weapon here, tier 22. Ooh, okay. That does sound really good. Okay, go up, turn that light, remove that light here. Do I have a cute little... I don't have plushies yet. So sad! And then we can put a little... sofa. Oh yeah, Momo's! We gotta put Momo's little throne. What if we put it here? But next to the door is kind of a no-no. No, I think this is cute. This. And then we gotta do Momo's throne next to it. You can also sleep on it when it's night. Very cute. I think it's floating, but... Guess I turned collision on again. God damn it! Oh, collision? Whoop! Okay. Can I move it inwards, please? Collision off. There we go. Good enough. I hope it doesn't glitch out. No, we're fine. Okay. Confirm. The glove so far seem really easy to get. Yeah, I think you need to do a specific mission for the glove. Oh. I'm looking into it. I have to get it as soon as possible. Yeah, my open world armor grind will reduce so much. Yeah. Me and Sake are gonna do fractals as she promised. I did not promise anything. What are you talking about? I did not. What the hell? This one can go down behind the sofa, maybe. Okay, no, it's too thin and too... no. No, 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 no. Big no. Nope. I need something behind the sofa. Okay, what if I put this and then I just move this a little bit out? I mean, that seems good enough, right? Come on. It's floating again. Why are you floating? And why can't I pick you up without you moving backwards? Just let me pick you up. There we go. I can't see. Okay, that's better. Okay, never mind. She's completely in the side of the stairs. But we can fix her. Well, she's barely touching it, but it triggers me, so I'm gonna move her back, move her out of it. What if I tilt it a little bit? Is that too much? Yeah. I need something long and thick. I need something long and thick, guys. Okay, I'm also gonna put this like that, I think. No. I'm gonna put it like... yeah, that's better. That is so much better. But also I want to align it with the pillar. We can have a little gap. It's okay. I do have a... somewhere. Ideally, yes, I do have a rug. Ooh, what does it look like dyed? Does it change the pattern? No, it does not. That's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Can I place that? Put it here. We can technically do like a multiple rug situation to make it more cozy. Ooh, I think I want that one upstairs. Or do I want it here? Have you turned off floating for furniture? No, is that what? Is that? Oh, that's probably a good, yeah. I was doing it with collision, but there, off. Did it save it? No. Yes. Wait, it still does it. Oh yeah, because it's not, okay, yeah, that doesn't, the problem is that I'm above ground, right? So it's still gonna float, yeah. Rock, you got VIP! Let's go. Congratulations. There we go. Enjoy your VIP. Yeah, clappy! Clappy, clappy. Very nice, very nice. Yay! You can now send links without getting timed out. Isn't that amazing? Yeah, why am I sending everything to YouTube as well? Man, I used to do fractals so much once. Glad I have enough agony resistance now. Oh yeah. Saki lied, Riot! He believed she lied. No, no. But yeah, thank you, Gigi. Hello, hello, and thank you. I do think I could get a use out of that. But I think the problem is that I'm above ground right now, so... Or maybe it just, I don't know, maybe it just doesn't work for the couch. I don't know. Yay! Good job, Rock. Enjoy your VIP-dom. I guess. I need something here as well. I guess a plant will do. Actually, does this work on anything I have? Not really, I think. But we could make little nooks here. I feel like that's more for the bedroom though. But then at the same time, I also feel like we could move it into the wall, but I don't think, yeah, no. Let me see. I feel like it might make the whole room too... Too dark, maybe? Is it too much? No, it's cozy. I guess? I don't wanna, you know, I don't want everything in blue, obviously, but I don't wanna dye it right now. That's cozy. Okay. I'm a fan. We'll do that. See, this is the actual fun part. Is to... Once you have the shell done, you get to actually, you know, doing nice, cute things. Okay. I don't have any plushies. I'm so sad. Ooh, we can put the mannequin. Perfect spot would be here, wouldn't it? Put some outfit there. We have some books. We have a file cabinet. We have some tea and a typewriter. I think that can go down here. And we'll see how much light we have at night with those tiny lights. Put a light in a light is dark outside. Yeah, put something in the chimney. Though I was planning to put a fireplace there. I just need to still make it. I don't have it yet. That can go here. Books can go on top here. Okay, I need to save it. I'm gonna make the fireplace real quick. It doesn't seem like the small lights give too much light, so... Okay, these are a bit tedious to turn on and off. Yeah, no, these feel just like decorative lights. This one does... This one has a bit of light. I think we need a... Yeah, we need a big light after all. Oopsie. Oopsie! Okay, then the question becomes, no, that's not a light. So this chandelier doesn't actually create light. It's pretty, but it doesn't actually do anything. Yeah, it is very pretty. Maybe I'll keep it there. But we'll also put a proper chandelier up. And I think one in the middle was actually fine. Oh god, oh god, oh god, what's happening? I just what's happening? What was going on with the rotate there? Bang. Why does it look like that? There. And then, I don't know what to do here. Oh, we can turn this one on. Music like an infinite gacha game dwarfs. I'm watching this stream. Yeah, I love it. That's actually cute. I love it. Home time! Yippee! We love home time. Yay! Okay. I could put a chandelier here. It's very low in my opinion. And I don't know if I like it, but it would make for some nice lighting. It's not that low. It's fine. Let me just move it. Now centering this is going to be a pain. Boop. Good enough. It's just my build now, right? No problem. Okay. I wonder if you can turn chandeliers on and off. I don't think so, right? Time to jump scare someone with this. Yeah. I might be in Discord voice bidding later. Let's go. I love it. Maybe move it a bit. I scare myself. I know I'll be the one jump scaring myself. Okay, so we have this. I guess we put a little chair in front of this office area. And it's very open, but I don't think that this is gonna... Ooh, actually... Does that clip outside? Not really. Okay. We can dye this, right? Yep. Does it... Ooh, that's pretty. Okay. I'm gonna put this here. Makes it a bit more cozy, I think. I want more curtains. I need more, like... I need more rounded curtains, I think. Yeah. Then we can have this one. Oh, I guess here would be nice. Even though flower would also be good there. And that corner is kind of suffering. What if we put it here? Is it gonna be in a way much? I think so. That looks positively cluttered, I would say, but maybe we move it. Books. Wait, can't I like... Oh god, can't I... Stop, Nikki, stop. Yes, I can do this now. Wait, so I can literally just... make them stand up. Magic. That's crazy. What? Black magic. Oh my god. Insanity. Okay. I do need to, however, orient them. I think they're tilted forward. Well, they're not exactly... They're not exactly the best to stand. They're not meant to stand up, I think. I guess kinda though. It looks pretty nice, I would say. And then we can have a bottle here. As a book holder. It's cute. Some tea. Oh yeah, we need a chair and a table in the middle here. That's not a good table. This one. Why are you tilted? I swear to God. Okay. Good enough. I like controlled chaos, if you couldn't tell yet. What was I placing? Oh yeah, this. I like controlled chaos. Okay. I think that's all that's the most I can do for now. I mean, I can craft some, but we'll have to get it. Oh yeah, plants. Wait. Tell me this is not super cozy. Like, come on. Even though I do want something to cover these exits. Here? Do we have another one? This one? Nah, too classy. I like this. Can you also dye this? No. That's gonna be a problem, but it's okay. 7 hours stream title is accurate? Yeah, so much housing, yeah. Tilted silver, tilting sucker, it's true. It's like, why are you tilted? Oh man. Also thank you very much, Loaded Turtles, for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm just gonna put this basket here to make it not seem so empty in these corners. I need to figure out what to do with these corners. I'm considering, because I think I can make pillows. I'm considering making like seating corners, or maybe just make this one where you can just like sit down, like it looks like you can sit down in it. We'll have to see. Can I put something underneath here?
Let's fucking go!
Let's freaking go! Oh my god, it's Annie. Well, now I have to keep going. Now we have to go for another 7 hours, guys. Hi, Annie. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. It's been tons of fun, but Annie is done. Oh my god. Hi, guys. Welcome in. I'm not even playing the right game today. I'm not even playing the right game. But yeah, welcome in, raiders. Hi, I'm Saki. I play some Guild Wars 2. I do play some of that, but I also play Nikki, which we're doing today. I'm actually decorating a house today. I'm decorating my own little abode, and it's been super fun. I was basically building stairs for 5 hours, I think. And then for 2 hours I've been doing all the rest in this house. So yeah, it's been a wild ride. This is what we're working with so far. We have a little, I don't know, something. We have a little cozy corner. We have these stairs. I've worked on these for 5 hours. You can't even walk up them normally, but it's for the aesthetic. And then this is our bedroom. I still need to work on some stuff, so yeah, it's quite empty up here still, but yeah. We're working on it, and it's been super fun. This is definitely more fun than working on the same thing for 7 hours and losing my mind, but yeah, that's what we're doing. So yeah, welcome in, everybody. I'm a very new Guild Wars 2 player. Were you guys playing Guild Wars 2 today? I would assume so, but you know, you never know. But yeah, I'm a very new player in Guild Wars 2, and we're actually gonna play it again tomorrow and on Friday. So if you're interested in that, you should probably come back tomorrow on Friday, but obviously I appreciate everyone hanging out. Yeah, we're just chilling and talking basically, and I'm almost done with decorating this, thankfully, and then we'll have to move on to the next project, I guess, because what am I gonna do then? Yeah. But I still have some furniture to craft and whatever, so we're gonna be here for a little while longer, so don't you worry. But yeah, thank you so much for the rating, and I appreciate it. Let me just say hi to everyone as well. Hi Magua, of course, hi Annie, hi Nephalion, hi Lore Master Zeri, hello, good day to you guys. And hi Salty Sonic, hello, thank you for the headpets, I appreciate it. And thank you, Zar, for giving a shout out to Annie, I appreciate it. Yeah, check out Annie if you want to see some Guild Wars 2 content. I think she's a much more knowing individual than me in that game. But yes, we've been talking a little bit about it today because of the new Fractal event, right? I haven't really done Fractals too much. I've done like 3. And yeah, it's looking very interesting for sure, and I think it's an easy way to get a legendary gear piece, and like I guess bags and bag slots. So yeah, it's looking very interesting for sure, and I should probably do it. I'll probably do it maybe after stream. We'll see. Zara said I promise, but I don't remember doing such a thing. But yes, yeah, thank you guys for hanging out very much. I appreciate it. It looks so cute. Yeah, I love this game so much. The housing is amazing. I'm a big fan. I spent a lot of time. Did I save this? I think so. I spent a lot of time just doing the exterior. So this is what it looks like from the outside. Obviously, it's still kind of empty. I need to add some plants. I need to actually plant some here. Don't mind me while I do. I need to, you know, put some more clutter everywhere, of course. But yeah, we're gonna do that. And right now I'm just taking care of the inside of it. And then we're gonna have a cozy house, and I'm really happy with how it's turning out so far. And then we'll see what else we can build. Yeah, it's been a wild ride. I've been like trying to do these stairs and like trying to make the stairs look good and fit in. Because the ones we get pre-made, they aren't really the yellow of the egg, as we Germans would say. So yeah. But now I think they're good, even though you have to jump up if you want to go up, but I see that as a little problem, to be honest. Momo, are you okay? Yes, he's okay. So yeah, we're working on it, and I'm super happy with how much progress I've gotten today. So yeah. There's really good fractal event happening. Yeah, okay. Everything will worth it. Welcome in, Raiders. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. I hope you guys are doing well. I know the Guild Wars 2 enthusiasts might be a bit, I don't know, they might not be getting super much at the moment because, again, I'm, do I put that here? No, what if I put it all the way? What if I put it up here? We do need some plants up here, I think. Somewhere, maybe here? But yeah, I'm working on it. I'm working on getting through the story, and it can be a bit overwhelming to do so much story in a day. But it's been really fun. Like, I've been having a lot of fun. I just need some breaks from it sometimes. So yeah, and what's better than doing housing, you know? That's like the ideal break activity. These are like way too intense. Look, I don't know why, but they're squirting out pink stuff. We don't talk about it. It's fine. And yeah, I want a fireplace there, so we're gonna get to doing that. I might also move to no, I don't think I will. Could put a plant outside. Maybe here? I gotta add so much clutter. I want it to be like a botanist place, kind of, right? But we don't really have much furniture yet because the update literally just came out that introduced housing, so we're kind of short on choices here. But let me just. Oh, we can turn it on and off. It does, but I do want it on right now. I want to craft though. That's gonna be a problem, likely. Okay, we need a purple. Oh, 6,000! Phantom meteorite. I guess it's one, so we'll do it. That's expensive.
expensive though, that's crazy. There's a lot of kitchen stuff we should be getting, but I honestly don't think we can even have a kitchen. I think we're gonna build a main house, and that's gonna have a lot of the stuff there. Ooh, I can make this one. This one's quite nice. Let's see what I can craft right now. Ideally interior stuff, I guess. Okay, it's not much. It's not much. I guess I want one of these. I kind of want to swing, but we could do 2 of these because, yeah, why not? I think I need them for outside to the left. I want to use them. Maybe that'll look good. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see. That's all I can make so far. Okay, let's get those done immediately. I'm not gonna wait. Okay. And then we need to dye some stuff eventually, but we'll get there. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I have benches. I have this one here. I wonder if we can also turn that on and off. Because if I can get some fire ambient sounds, chef's kiss. I'll be in love. I kind of want to put it a little bit backwards so it fits in smoothly. Uh-oh, okay, that's too far back. Is it too far? No, it's good. Okay, nice. I want to see if I can turn it on. If not, I'm gonna be disappointed. What? That's so sad. What do you mean I can't have a fire in my fireplace? That's a scam! What the hell? I'm putting that in the survey. Screw those guys. That is disappointing though. That's I wish that was different. Okay, we have, ooh, this one's big. Wait, I didn't think it would be big like that. Do we have a place for that downstairs? Not really. I mean, we can put it here. I don't really know what it's supposed to be. It's just like decorative. I don't know if it's supposed to be like a thing for the like on a table. I mean, here I think it's just too big here, right? I think we'll just put it here. Or I guess we could put this, no. It's random, but it's okay. We'll be fine. And I put the little bibcoon. I had the little bibcoon out, but I removed it because I want to share the, you know, I want to share the scheme. So now I'm gonna put him in this place again. Watching over the crops, having a little lemonade. Super cute. I love it. Okay. I think we can put some books on top of Nikki's. Yeah. We'll just do like 3. I don't think Nikki needs that many books on her bedside table. I'll turn them around a little bit. Like that. Yeah, that's good. I want plushies already! I guess we could see if we can get some sketches from the lady. We can also put a dress up. I don't know which one though. Which one's pretty? Ooh, I kind of want to do Mark's Boutique. Oh, you can even turn it. I kind of want to do Mark's Boutique. That one's a classic. We have fairy outfit. I don't want to do
too big one or too... The maid outfit? That's kind of scary. Honestly, it's a bit weird though. I want to do Mark's Boutique. The rest is like too overwhelming, I feel like. Yeah. Mark's Boutique has a nice, or maybe this one.
Absolutely stunning. But it looks even better when Nikki wears it.
Oh, Momo! Aww, he's so cute! Aww. No, I'll do Mark's Boutique if I can find it again. This is also kind of cute. Am I blind? I'm blind. Oh, this is also really cute. Ooh. I'll do this one. That's very cottagecore. Absolutely stunning, but it's even better when Nikki wears it.
Next.
Cute. Make an angry tweet? Yeah. I have to. Ignore survival needs, acquire plushies. Who cares? I mean, I can't even build, even if I want, like, okay, I don't have space, but I would like to build a, bathroom for her, but I can't because we don't have any items that are bathroom-ish, you know? Okay, I don't need any of these. I do not need any of these. Now, this could be good, though. We could get these. Oh, this one! Maybe that one's good for behind the couch, but it might be too low. I don't think we need it anymore. We have figured that out. Half curtains, yes. Those I'm taking. Ooh, and those. Decorative paintings, why not? Let's get those two. Ooh, and there's a round, yes, I want the round table. We could get more like more pictures, but I don't think it's necessary. What do we, oh yeah, here we get the garden, and I can get to gardening. That's gonna be amazing. I also want the fountain really badly, so that's gonna be super fun. And then we get more garden stuff, and we get all the, yeah, we get all of these. Oh, and the stone steps. I really want the stone steps. I need more of those. Those are beautiful. Oh, and here we get, okay, and then we get more kitchen. I saw the kitchen stuff. I wasn't aware we got more curtains, and that's really, really nice because I want more elegant curtains. And of course more, ooh, that lamp is really pretty. And a new bed. I really want a canopy bed, but it's probably too much for this build. It's probably gonna have to be a bigger house build. Yeah. Your model is so cute. Oh my god, thank you so much, Sari. Thank you. I appreciate that. I love this model. It's a pre-made model, so I've done my customizations myself, but I haven't made the model, obviously, but yeah. I'm glad you like it. I like to think I've worked a little bit on it, you know, because the customizations are mine. So I'm glad that you like it. Yep. Okay. We got this one. Oh yeah, I want to see if I could place the benches. Wait. No. This? Where would they be? Here? We could also place this one. That could actually be cool here, but I think the Asian theme doesn't really fit, so I don't want to use this yet. I might use it on a different part of the map, or I'll make a whole new theme once we can do a lot more with like Asian inspired things, because right now we don't even have a lot. We have a lot of European inspired stuff, I would say. But yeah. Okay, so this here. Oh, that fits in really nicely. And then maybe we can do a little garden table. Of course I want to add more plants too, but is that cute? I don't know. I feel like something else could be nice here too. Maybe this, but I don't know. Makes it look a bit like a prison too. I don't know. Yeah, this one. Right, this can be a cute garden table. Bang. Something, something. I need, plants? One here. Ooh, we could maybe place this one here. The super intense one. That's squirting. I feel like I kind of want to place it like maybe here. So immediately when someone enters my my home area, they're like, "What the fuck is that?" Okay, we can also place this here. Make it cozy, you know? That's absolutely lovely. You're absolutely lovely. I'll put this on here. Makes it pretty cute, doesn't it? I think it's pretty good. Oh yeah, right, we can also... We can add vines that go up. Ooh, oh, that's so nice. If only I could see. Okay, let me place that. Oh! That was basically almost perfect. I can't see, but that was too close. No, take it back. It's gonna be stuck in a wall, and if I try to take this wall out, it's not gonna go back there. I just know it. I'll try from the other side. If not, I'll take the... Actually, let me take the floor away. That could help. If it doesn't, good luck me. This is why I should wait with placing stuff until it's daylight again. That's not coming off! Okay, what if I enable clipping or snapping? Is that gonna... Oh, that can't actually... I think that does fix it. No, it doesn't. Can I make it so it goes where it's supposed to be? Kind of. It snaps a little bit to the side. No, it snaps actually quite largely to the side. I don't want to replace this. That's annoying. Put this here. How can I grab this? Taki has had 4 models that have been amazing. Yeah, I've had a few. But most of them are pre-made. I have had one. Okay, I'm moving it. Whatever. It is what it is. I've had a few, yes. Nope. That's not how it's supposed to be. That also looks nice, but that's not how it's supposed to be. So let's turn snapping off and move it back where it was. Not that bad to get it back, I guess. Is it good enough? Yeah. Is it good enough from up here? Yeah, I like this one a lot because it's very animated. It's very well... It's very, like, well rigged. Yeah. And you can be very expressive with it. Okay, we try again. This time it's definitely gonna go better because this time I can kinda maybe see. No, not really. Okay, wait. Here. That's not far enough out. The problem is also I need to put it back because before I put a new one in because... Can't I just wait? I can just go to the list, right? And I can just... Where is it? What is it called? Flowers? Here. And I can just grab it, no? Where is it? Show it to me! I guess it's not in here. It should be. Was it all the way on top? It was all the way on top. Can I... Can I grab it from here? No, I can't. Let me grab it. Swear to God. This is gonna be no. This is gonna no. This is gonna be the end of me. No, we're fine. I have done much worse things in this house than trying to fix this wall. Okay, we can do that a bit better, I think. And then... I think I've done everything I can once we're done with that. I'm still mad that we can't have a freaking fireplace. I wanted my ambient fireplace sounds. And what do we get? Nothing. That's pretty much perfect. Why are you here? I'm gonna get you. These vines are bratty. Okay, put it very far out. And then slowly adjust. 4 of your top 5 favorite models? Really? I want to know what your other one is. The one that's not one of mine. Wait, is it tilted? Stop. I wanna... Yeah, I want to do it this way. Ah, I think that's perfect. Yeah, that's really good. Okay. Move this out just slightly. I can stay the way it is. Do, 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 do. I could put like something like this here. And of course, not to forget our love and say our Lord and Saviors, whatever these are. They're amazing. And then maybe a big one. Yes. And then we also have these, but they're a bit too big. We can put those on the roofs, I guess. We could also put them, wait, we could also put them here. Zanira? Oh, I see. Okay. Why is it not my next model, Nemi, huh? Oh, that's so pretty. Ah, it's so pretty! Should we do... I'll do one more here. Or here. No, I want it here. I think we could also do a... I could tilt this. This, for example, to be... like on the... How do I do this? Not like that. Yeah, like this. So you could do like a... You know? A flowery canopy, if that's what you call it. Right? If you just cover it with that. I think that's a really cute idea. And then you just... Stop it, Nikki! Just turn it around. And then ideally you wanna... do this. And then ideally you wanna adjust it so it's in a straight line. There. Boop. Come on! Something like this, right? I think that's cute! Just need a lot of them. I don't think I have enough. Oh, I do have enough. I have 10. I have 10 left. Okay, maybe we can do it. Is that not super cozy? I think that's very cozy. And then we could probably... I don't want to put anything on the window because it's gonna wreck it again. It's gonna get super annoying again to remove it. And it could make it also grow up. How does this look from the inside though? I need to check. You already did the 4 out of 5 top ones! Okay, that's true, I guess. That's true, I guess. I'll take it. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. Do I put... wait. Yeah, we'll see about the plants on the other... It's so cute! It's so cute! I also have this big ass tree that I want to use, but I'm not quite sure where to put it yet. I think if anything I put it to the right. Like here. Ooh, yeah, that's quite nice. Obviously the fields need to be moved, but that's unimportant right now. Yeah, the big trees are super nice. They're from the second to last area you can unlock. Boop. Nice. Yep. Do 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 do. Where else can I put plants? What else can I clutter? What else can I like? Absolutely. Oh, I still have one of these. Did I put it at the end here? Probably, but I just know I'm gonna struggle again. I can't believe it. It's basically perfect on the first try. What happened? What happened? What happened with me? What's going on? I'm a god? Okay, cool. We'll take it. Oh yeah, and I can make the... Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna craft, and now I can make... Oh god, okay. What is this? Yellow tinkle fruit? Oh, it's from the tinkle trees, right? Oh god, okay, I want 2 of these. Oh, it's the singular. These are the singular lamps. Yeah, I like those more. And then those, I don't think we need those right now, but I do want those. In hopes that it'll make that corner more cozy, this one specifically. Let's see if we can make that work, and that's gonna be the last action for today, and then I will go get some dinner. How do I put this? I wanted to show the pattern. Yeah, that's cute. I need like a wooden beam to put here so it doesn't doesn't look like that, but that's very nice. So yeah, I can like roll it down. And that's what it looks like from the outside. That's really cute. Yay! I love it. Okay, I need to get a lot of dye to dye everything like reddish or pink or whatever. Also, this is horrendous. What do I do with that corner? I have nothing. I have nothing to offer to that corner. This is the sideboard I'm using, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I have nothing to offer to this corner right now. Maybe this one. No, but that's more like that's better outside, I think. We'll remove it for now. I don't like how it looks. I could put the chair in here, but then this corner looks stupid. There's a gap in here, which is kind of bad, not gonna lie. But we don't talk about it. I might fill in some more some more beams, but I don't know. But I have to say, I think we did make some great progress. This is super cute. And whenever I can get up here, can I maybe also put a rock here? I keep forgetting where what is. Please forgive me. And make it a bit more cozy. I would put this chandelier here, but I feel like it's too bright. And then we don't have enough light down there, but maybe we can turn it off, so it's okay, right? Let me place it. Good enough. Save. Okay. That's pretty bright now. Ooh, Ooh, it looks so nice though, the loft and everything. I love it. I might put some pictures on the wall here. I need something to make it not look so empty. But this is really good so far. Yay! I think we're done. Let's see if there's anything that I could put into the corner that would help, but I don't think so. I could make a different couch. Drawer desk. No. I could probably force something in there, but I don't think it's gonna be great. No, we're fine. Alright. That is the house for now. Let's see how it looks from the outside when it's illuminated.
Next.
That's quite nice. Yeah, I still need to put some stuff on the exterior, like some flowers. But I won't do that right now. It's so pretty! Also, of course, this whole area here is empty right now. It needs a lot more clutter and stuff, but the house is super cute. Alright, nice. Yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I think this one was, it turned out really nicely. I didn't think that we'd come around, to be honest. In the middle of this, I was like, oh, I don't think this is gonna work, but I actually do think it worked. I actually do think we got quite some nice progress, yeah. And I also think the stairs turned out pretty well. Yeah, I don't think it was too bad. And if you guys want to use this, so now you can see what it looks like furnished. I'm probably gonna take a quick video later or tomorrow, so when I actually have finished the outside, the exterior, and show what it looks like furnished. But if you've been here, you can now see how it's gonna look like. Yeah, it's pretty dark here now, so I'm gonna see if I can maybe move it into the middle or something. We'll see. But yeah, I think if you guys are interested in the shelf for it, you can find it in the Discord as well, and yeah, and then feel free to use it. I'm pretty proud of this one. I didn't think it would end up so nicely, and yeah, I really like it a lot. Obviously, it's just a tiny little house, but I think that's all we can do right now. I mean, I'm basically out of furniture completely, and I wouldn't know what else to put, so yeah, I think it's super nice. Very happy. Okay, let's see. What are we doing? Let me see. Oh, I'm cold now. I need food. I definitely need food. Yeah, I appreciate you guys watching me and my insanity with the stairs. That was like, yeah, I don't think that's gonna be I don't think that's gonna have, and it's gonna have an equivalent eventually, but not for now, because I think I'm gonna build some wacky shit. But I think the next thing I'm gonna build is like a big normal house, and I feel like the you know, the stairs and everything that we have are good enough for that. I don't see a problem with them. It's just that in this tiny little house it was a problem, I guess. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Where are we going? Can I... There. Alrighty. I know where I'm sending you. I'm sending you to comfy, cozy Carrie, who's also playing Infinity Nikki, of course, because we love Infinity Nikki. I think they're currently leveling some Eureka's. I don't know what else they're doing. It says let's relax and play some Infinity Nikki. I think that they're probably also gonna do some chill content. I mean, what in Infinity Nikki is not chill, you know? But yes, thank you so much for joining. I am very happy. I think I'm gonna grind some dyes, probably. I'm gonna try to make some flowers and just be AFK a little bit and grow flowers and pick them up, and then hopefully get some get some more materials for the dye, because I'm dying to get some new dye, you know? So yeah, we're gonna do that. And yeah, we have a new housing channel on Discord now, so if you want to share your builds, feel free to do so. I would love to see them. And I'll see you guys again tomorrow for some Guild Wars. I was gonna say Wuthering Waves, but no, that's not true, that's a lie. But yeah, I will see you guys for some Guild Wars, and we're gonna see how far we get tomorrow. We might do some fractals tomorrow, because I think fractals we can... maybe you need to do it with party finders, maybe we can't do it with a full-on party, but we'll see how it works. Whatever we end up doing, it's gonna be, yeah, it's gonna be the rhubarb, yeah. But yeah, thank you so much. I'll see you. Please stay hydrated, stay safe, have fun over at Carrie's stream, and yeah, also hi Lizzie, and bye Lizzie, we're raiding out, I'm so sorry, goodbye.